Can you give me a bit more than that?
Um,
Like, what have you been having trouble on recently, or what have you been wanting to learn?
I haven't been having trouble with anything because I haven't really been doing anything.
Okay. What do you have an idea or direction that you want to head in?
Nope, not at all.
Okay. Alright, then let's see. I'll try and come up with a direction. Alright, let's see. There's the constitutional amendments, there's case law, and there is... I guess the various doctrines, but they're not too important. But the constitutional amendments and the case law, those are ones that are... they're pretty important for various reasons.
I don't know what his deal is, honestly.
Alright.
Why he wants everyone to get on the eating
I'm relatively familiar with the federal case laws.
Okay, that's
At
good.
least the ones in my, whatever the hell this thing's called.
Oh, the ones in the docket?
Exactly.
Yes. If you ask me which one,
The EMT.
like which case made which rules, I might have some trouble, but if you ask me about the individual laws themselves from these, I would have a decent idea.
Yep. I didn't know the names of these until like a month or two ago, honestly. But I knew that what they were like for the most part. I wasn't the best with memorizing the names though.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, the only ones that really stand out in names are Miranda and the Terry.
Terry has a very nice one to remember it by.
Yes, that's the name of the case used in the law when reference Terry stops and the Miranda rights.
Post a lot of things, and he made me, and he obviously he called you.
Do you know Mims?
Jack called me, and he made me answer and tell him that I'm breaking up with him, even though he's technically not dating.
Not off the top of my head.
I hate him, and that. The other
This is...
guy.
Go ahead.
And he
I'm sorry,
asked me if I wanted to die, and when he used my body as
I was about to ask you about Mims.
that was the whole thing.
Alright. What would you like to know about that?
My weapons, and they were using my radio. It was so ridiculous. They didn't take my money, which is what I'm happy about.
Everything, it confuses me.
Okay. Basically what that is if a police officer pulls somebody over, they have the right to ask them out of the vehicle.
I know.
And if they do ask them out of the vehicle, they have the right to do a pat down if they believe that the person is currently armed and dangerous. That's part of the Terry Frisk thing, so it's kind of tied in with that.
I mean, you should definitely get some rest off today. I feel like you've had
But basically it means that police officers can ask people out of their vehicles if they have them detained. And any traffic stop is considered a detainment.
You should get some rest because I feel like you had to deal with a lot today. I kind of want to make food for the clowns. I feel like they need like, I don't know, cupcakes or something, just something nice, because they've had to deal with so much lately. But cooking is how I just made like some fajitas and some milk dip. Cooking makes me feel better.
Is that a Riesling? Interesting. We've added
I want to become a master
one Riesling.
so that I can like make a little rest.
And that basically says that a person's DNA can be taken to be used as evidence if they commit a violent felony. But it cannot be saved on their profile. It can only be like held in evidence for that case alone. Oops. Sorry, I had a bad headache there. What were you guys saying?
I was like, well, now Bubbles is talking.
What happened to your
I'm
radio?
just gonna yap about all the ideas I have.
All right.
I don't get your.
Sorry, I had a bad headache there. What was that? What did I leave off of?
Yeah.
Oh my head! Oh my head!
Anybody?
Ah!
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's the next note?
Last thing I said was the roof's on fire.
We got him, abducted him.
Oh my
Hi.
god.
The roof's on fire?
Yep, apparently.
So fun.
It must be
Who's
10100.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Should we
What's
wait
happening?
for
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
We gonna see what Mr.
Well.
see?
All right. All these explosions. My internet freaking out. Alright, I may need to...
No, I believe you.
Okay, Alright, let me see here.
Oh my gosh, look at the fire.
Consider for violent misdemeanors too, huh? Alright, well, Emma has informed me that apparently it's for violent misdemeanors too, for Marilyn McKing.
Crazy. Wait, no, there. Nope.
Howdy, Ranger.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Well,
I'm just
it
walking.
was
not
something
too
Howdy,
bad.
Ranger.
that was blowing up.
What was blowing up?
Okay.
Not the
Oh,
roof, I
pancake.
don't fucking, it is
Yeah, that's
me.
chili pancakes.
Yeah, the acoustics are very weird up here.
The supermodel
Oh, yeah.
Shelly Pancakes is a
Yeah,
Ranger.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
Go
I
am.
know.
Wow.
Hold on.
I find it hard to believe too, you know.
In the San Andreas case law, the Castle versus San Andreas,
Yeah, don't meet your
Mhm.
heroes.
on
though, you know,
self-defense.
just- I mean, I don't know. Kind of.
I tried doing that once. I
You know,
defended
better
myself
before.
against.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Very
I
rude.
forget what it was at the
I
time,
don't know if
but
she remembers me, though.
I immediately called after it was done,
Oh, wow, you do
and then I
remember
got
me.
blamed.
Yeah, remember I was dating your brother, and the man.
Oh
Well, that's
shit.
true. Yeah, she was dating Ryder.
Yeah, that's
Well,
happened
alright.
from what I've heard
Yep,
a fair number of times recently.
I did.
And yeah, and for something like that does happen,
He
you
is
kind of have
in-
to appeal
he's
it.
out of the country
But it
now.
is strange, I feel like, for the police to be charging people with that if they're voluntarily calling the police and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. All right.
But yeah, everybody out there's okay. I went and checked and made
Alright,
sure no
yeah,
one was.
One of the
Yeah,
weird
I
things
tried
is
to-
that that case law does not extend to
Going up
the defense of others.
Sky Bridge and
So
that.
you can only self-defend yourself. You can't defend the lives of others.
I was
Yeah.
parked out front
Oh.
of RPD.
Strange,
when
isn't it?
the things
Man, this internet. Oh, I'm struggling.
Bye. Y'all be safe. How's the ship?
Let's see. For the other case laws, let's see. There is. Oh, there's the fleeing felon case law. That one's to his Tennessee v. Gardner. Oh, I'm getting tilted right now. I think keeps on disconnecting, reconnecting. I'm having some real issues. Alright. Alright, for
Yeah.
sevens again. Sorry, I've been I've been getting a lot of headaches for the last few.
You okay?
That sucks.
Yep. It's I guess we'll see. Maybe they'll go away on their own.
We can hope.
For the Tennessee v. Gardner, that is regarding the fleeing felon. Regarding a fleeing felon, and what that basically means is that if there is a person, refers to like a fleeing felon or somebody who has committed some sort of felony or violent felony, and there is reason to believe that they will be putting what's called other people's lives at risk. A police officer has the right to shoot that person. Give me 1 second. Shamika's calling me. Hello?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was just calling to see if my phone still worked.
Okay, let's go to hear from you.
Yeah. Yep. I'm dying.
You're dying right
Is
now?
it fucking snowing?
It is snowing, yeah.
What the fuck? I leave for a week and I come back and it's snowing?
It is December now, so.
Oh, you're right, technically. Well, not technically.
Well, it will be in like 30 minutes.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
There's a... No, I'm okay, thank you. I appreciate it, though. Are you an alien or are you just dressed like an alien? Oh, that's cool. I'm happy for you. It's nice to meet you. I'm late for work, so I gotta go, but thank you very much for the offer. Goodbye. An alien just offered me a ride.
You didn't accept it? It's,
No, I didn't want to get in a car with an alien. I feel like that was a valid, concern, maybe. Dude, it's so hard to see. Are these my contacts? Is it my contacts? Is that why it's so hard for me to fucking see? Do you have a hard time seeing, or is it just
I think it
snowfall?
might just be you. It's,
Hello?
hello? But
Oh,
I'm with
okay.
I'm with some paralegals right now. I'm trying to teach them.
Well,
Would you like
I'm
to?
getting walk pulled over, so I'm gonna call you later.
All right. See you then.
All right, bye.
Okay. Yeah, so what the fleeing felon thing basically states is that if there is somebody who police officers to be, or believe that will be putting some other people's lives at risk, they have the right to just shoot that person. This mainly refers to this is why police officers have the right to, like, after hostage exchanges, they have the right to just shoot the people, because there is good reason to believe that if someone has taken a hostage once, that they're going to do so again. This is also what allows police officers to use lethal force to stop vehicle chases if they are exceedingly reckless. So technically there's Scott v. Harris, which is more of, it's a fleeing felon, but specifically for car chases. That says that they're allowed to shoot the person, basically, to end the chase. But that's the various case law. Yeah, there's not too many of them, and I feel that they're usually relevant enough to be able to remember at least the basics of them. You do have any questions about them?
No.
Okay. And let's see, what else is there?
No, that all makes sense.
Oh, there's some stuff that isn't mentioned here. I probably should actually be writing that down. Can I create stuff? I don't think I can. Sadly. Man, I'm not able to. Okay. So this isn't mentioned in there, and I would like to put it in there, but I currently don't have the powers to do anything at all, so. But there is what is referred to as chain of custody. Do you two know what that is?
That has to do with evidence, right?
Yep. Any idea about what it kind of, or what that might pertain to?
No, they need to, once the evidence has been taken into police custody, it needs to be like accounted for, it needs the paper trail, and they can't like leave their custody at any point, otherwise it could be tainted or tampered with.
Mm-hmm. And there's a little bit more to it as well. And that's mainly that the evidence that they find, they have to, it can't just be like, if there was a person, this would probably be a good example for the state here. If somebody was to go up to a police officer and say, hey, I found these bullet casings over there, and they hand the bullet casings to the cop, that would be the chain of custody having been broken, because the bullet casings has been touched and moved from the place where they had been found. But if a person were to go, hey, I found these bullet casings over there, and lead the cop over to the bullet casings, then the chain of custody would not have been broken, necessarily. But basically it means that evidence can't really be entered if it's like given to a police officer. The police officer has to be able to find it themselves, or be shown where it is, sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't come up too often. It's pretty rare that it's ever. I honestly didn't know this one until a couple months ago myself. So it's not. It's very, very rare that it ever comes up. But it is a thing that exists. Let's see. There is a Brady violation. V2. Any idea what that is?
No.
A Brady violation refers to whenever there is evidence that is not admitted by either the defense or the prosecution that would be material to the guilt or innocence of the of the defendant. So what that means is that if one side does not submit evidence that could lead to the verdict being changed, so it has to be like evidence that actually matters, basically, then it is considered a Brady violation and the case can be thrown out as a result. The reason for the defense, so if the defense doesn't do so, the case can be thrown out the case can be dismissed against the client, what's called the defendant. But if the if the prosecution does so, then the case can be dismissed against the state, in which case the defendant would win.
Can you call 911 for me?
But basically, you just need to think of it as if one side doesn't submit evidence that's like relatively important, it's generally it's an issue if you're able to prove that. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't come up too often. It's pretty rare because if it to give you an example, in Liberty City where I practice law, there was actually a prosecutor who had been going around and he was very much so wanting to win cases, and so he intentionally altered what's called a transcript from an interrogation to be like worse and
You were talking about that?
what's called take out a lot of stuff that would be important for the defense because he wanted to win the case.
Well, you know.
And that was very much so not allowed, and that was very frowned upon, and he ended up getting fired as a result of that. That's not something that should ever be done. Let's see. I have written down actually, I had a curriculum. Actually, I should be looking at that. Why didn't I think about it? I had a curriculum I'd been writing down for stuff that I was hoping to teach at college that was supposed to be happening, but I haven't really heard too much about. Are you aware of what conflict of interest is?
Kinda. Maybe.
Okay. Well, tell me what you know about it.
Not exactly sure. I think I know a little bit, but don't really know.
Okay, well, it's fine. Like, what do you think of the little bit? It's okay to be wrong. I'm not going to be mad at you.
Isn't it something that goes against the interest of, like either the defense or prosecution?
So there's conflict of interest for judges, and then there's conflict of interest for lawyers. Conflict of interest for lawyers is a lot more specific. For judges, it can be very easy for them to be conflicted because they have to remain unbiased, but lawyers are paid to be biased. So, you know, they're supposed to be biased. And so for that reason, it's much harder to have a conflict as a lawyer than it is to as a judge. Hey, Moko. Not another bar. No, I'm not actually teaching him.
Okay.
I'm teaching her. There was another person here as well, but he had a date. Let's go. So to give you an example, the classic conflict of interest would mainly be that, let's say that you have one client that has retained you, has paid you as a lawyer to be their lawyer, and you have another client who's paid you to be their lawyer as well. And let's say client A wants to sue client B. That would be a conflict of interest because you could not represent both of those people to the best of your ability if they're suing each other, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's a very what's called the classic one, and it refers to conflicting interest. So whenever you have conflicting interests. To give you another example, let's say that you are retained under client A, and client A wants to sue a business that you have stock in. That would be a conflict of interest because you have a bias for that business to win, or for you to throw the case, sort of thing. And that's referred to as a third-party conflict. Is that where there's a third-party conflict? Technically it could be both a lot, but you'd have a bias against them winning. There is also what's called personal conflict, which is where if you were to have a client that's wanting to sue one of your family members or somebody you're in a relationship with, you probably couldn't do that to the best of your ability. Let's see. And there's also one more, but it's often misconstrued. So being a witness to a crime does not inherently make you conflicted. There's no conflicting interests just from seeing a crime. What can happen though is if you were to be called as a witness, you cannot also act as the lawyer for the person who did the crime. And so in that way, you would have conflicting interests there. But just witnessing a crime by itself does not mean that you are conflicted. So if you're called to speak as a witness. But it is also generally considered a bad manner to not mention that. And so you have to make basically all parties aware that you do have first-hand knowledge if you do represent the person, like the defendant, with having been a witness to the crime. Little bit convoluted, but basically, unless you're being called as a witness, it's not a conflict of interest. I make that point very specifically because a lot of lawyers think that just witnessing a crime means that you're conflicted. That is not the case. And that I'm so adamant about that because it's anti-RP for conflict, really, and it shouldn't be for just witnessing a crime. Let's see. Well, that's conflict of interest. It's basically, if you don't think you can remain unbiased in a matter, it's probably best to remove yourself from the situation or from representing somebody. So if you were to have like a bias against your client, so if your client were to have like threatened you in the past or something like that, you could say you'd be conflicted because you have a bias against them. Let's see. Oh, are you aware of what fruit of the poisonous tree is? That should definitely be a bar exam question. I don't know why I'd consider that. It's definitely a bar exam question.
No.
Fruit of the poisonous tree. This is a very, very, very important term for lawyers, especially defense attorneys. Because what this means is that it is what I refer to that as a doctrine for the state. What it means is that if there is any evidence that is obtained illegally, anything that results from that evidence, or anything that results from that illegal arrest, will be thrown out. It cannot be used as evidence against the person. And it is called fruit of the poisonous tree because, if you eat fruit of the poisonous tree, if you eat the poisonous fruit, it might taste good at first, but in the long run, it slowly kills you, sort of thing. And it's to represent that if there is evidence obtained under illegal means, and it were to be used as evidence against the defendant, that could lead to really, really horrible precedents. And so when this is relevant is like, let's say a person is illegally arrested. The police officer did not actually have probable cause to be able to arrest that person. If that were to happen, anything that is found on that person, like anything, if they were to have an illegal gun on them, if they were to have drugs on them, if they were to try and run away and resisting as a result of that, if they were trying to like get away from them, the arrest, all that can be thrown out if the arrest itself is illegal. Anything resulting from that arrest is fruit of the poisonous tree, because the original arrest would be illegal. Very, very important concept for a defense attorney.
Hello.
Let's see here. There is court procedure, but are you aware of like the order of things for the courtroom?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I might not have ever taught you that. So for the courtroom, what happens is that there's the judge, and the judge says, I'm commencing the what's called the start of court and all that, and then they say, state, please present your case, and the state will go up and they will give their opening statement. And what an opening statement is, it basically is this thing. Hey, this is what we believe, what's called? Well, the first and foremost thing, or the state will, say the charges they are pressing, followed by the defendant giving a plea of guilty, not guilty, or no contest. We don't really need to go into no contest too much, because we don't really use it here in the state, sadly. But it is a very useful tool. But regardless, after that happens, then the state will give their opening statement. The prosecution always goes first. That's very important to remember. They always go first. And what an opening statement is it basically says, hey, this is what we believe happened. This is why we're pressing these charges. This is what we intend to prove. That's referred to as an opening. With an opening, you're basically trying to lay out your argument so that people can kind of see where you're going without having to make assumptions or like leaps in logic. you can lay out your argument for the case ahead of time, basically. So that way people can follow along.
I feel being harassing.
For defense attorneys, yeah, you're wanting to lay out an argument for like why you don't think that this person is guilty of these things, why you believe the state might lack evidence about this sort of thing, or why you believe that this charge was wrongly charged, that kind of stuff.
I don't know him.
Just an opening to show like what you're trying to do. And then after the defense gives their opening, it goes to the prosecution.
It's him.
And the prosecution calls their first witness to the stand. And so let's say we got witness A, they go up to the stand, they get sworn in.
Yeah, the guy.
And I believe most people are aware of this, but being sworn in means that you have to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. You know, so help you God sort of thing. And what that's really, really important, and it's held to a high standard. It's considered, what would be the term for that? It's considered an oath. It is very, very important, and I feel like a lot of people today don't seem to realize like the sanctity of that oath. And it is considered so like sacred that it is criminal to actually go against that oath when you're sworn in.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Fucking wheelchair.
And you can be charged with
I hate
perjury
this wheelchair.
as a result.
No. Don't you dare trying to help me. Don't you dare.
So
No.
after the witness goes on the stand
Like you are.
and they're sworn in, the prosecution will be able to ask them questions.
I don't need help. I don't. I don't. I don't care.
Now this will be more
I
for
just want a pen and
full
coat.
trials.
I don't care. Oh my
I'm not too sure you'll have too many of them right off the bat. I'd be pretty surprised if you did.
No. I'm just disabled.
But you would have to.
No.
Sorry, they're very loud on there.
I'm okay. No. There's nothing the EMS can do. I'm disabled. I'm disabled forever. In my pocket.
Actually, I think there was another person who was
wheelchair's
more
not
paralegal that was
working.
wanting to learn.
I
Let
don't
me make
like
sure
it.
that.
You can't just crawl around, sir. It's not good for you.
I understand,
everyone's
but
around.
there's nothing I can do. I don't have leg anymore.
It doesn't have a leg
happened?
anymore.
How do you have legs?
Yeah.
What happened?
I got ran over by a tow truck.
Oh my
Ow.
god.
And he's the one I asking for a tow. Fuck.
Let me check.
You gonna sue him? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's Evelyn.
No. Oh, you're talking to her. Okay. Oh, put me down.
Oh, I don't think he wants to be helped. I tried to help him earlier and he said no.
I don't need help. I don't need help. Don't you dare trying to help me. Put me down. Put me down.
Hold on, I'll put you down. I'll put you down. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna put you down so
Yeah.
gently. I'll put you down
Yeah.
so gently. Ready?
Ready?
I guess I should ask.
Ah!
I don't want to.
Fucking guy, bully a disabled fucking guy.
I don't want to overload you with information.
Oh my god.
So, please let me know whenever you feel like it's starting to feel like a bit much, and you want to like take a break, sort of thing, or you want me to take a step back.
Fucking hell.
All right. All I want to do is light study tonight and then try to get a better understanding tomorrow
Okay.
of stuff.
Were you happy with what I've taught now? Would you like to take a break?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Let's head down then, I guess. See. Yeah, I don't want to overload them with too much. It's hard because everyone is at like different levels of knowledge, right? And so some people will have like a lot of knowledge regarding certain things, but other people won't have any. And so when you're teaching both of them at the same time, it can, you kind of have to teach the person who knows the least, because they won't be able to follow along if you go at the pace of the person who knows more. Or
Hey there.
Hi.
hey, send me
How's it going?
material to follow along with. I'll work on that.
Shit.
You
I
make up.
fucked up my
I saw
fall.
Evelyn outside too, but I don't know where she went.
I see her out there.
I fucked up my fall. I gotta do it again.
That was much better. Good job.
Thank you
You okay,
very
Mika?
much. No,
Hey, Evelyn.
I was having a really bad headache, and I fixed it. I think maybe.
By hitting your head again, that's
Yep.
percussive
Sometimes
maintenance.
I just be dying and shit, you know.
I get that.
Still better than listening to people tell you all about their problems.
No, fuck people. Did you guys miss me?
Yeah, I missed you.
Aww.
Good to see you back.
I didn't know how to leave my hotel room or really do anything.
What do you mean?
I've been stuck in the mountains for 8 days, and I came back and I was asleep, so Graves carried me to the hotel room, and then I woke up and he's still asleep, but I had to come check on stuff, and I forgot how to leave my hotel room.
Do you become savage after being out in the wilderness for that long? Is that?
You know, the wilderness looks a lot like a Florida beach, so yeah. Yeah, I did.
Okay,
It's definitely an
the great
experience.
wild wilderness of the Florida beach. I'm sure it sounds
Yeah. Yeah, the great sunshine mountains. Is 15 hours from the mountains back to the hotel, so that was. I should sleep. I should be asleep.
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna go download WoW on my laptop in my hotel room.
No, don't do it.
I don't want to, but
Why
it
would
was
you
the
do that?
deal. It was the deal that Graves and I made. I would go on this trip, and then I would download WoW. That was
Oh
the
my!
agreement. I
What is
know.
Graves doing to you? He's trying to kill you.
I know. He's ruining my life.
Wow, of all things.
Yeah.
Old
I
game.
know.
Dying
We were
game.
playing Minecraft last week.
Well, Minecraft's that's a little bit different.
Yeah. Yep.
So, you might be happy to know, apparently, Andrew Bird has now been fired.
Was he hired?
I told him that I would hire him on as a paralegal if he waited for 7 days, because you did make your complaint, and I knew he was going to be an issue. But
So
I'm
you're
mad
getting
of
sued again then.
Oh hell no.
You're getting sued probably again then, eh?
probably.
Am I getting sued again?
I wasn't the one who fired him though. I made sure that it was.
No, I'll take another
Just
fucking
kidding, that
lawsuit.
just-
Fuck that guy. I'll take a
I'm
lawsuit.
joking myself.
Oh, where did he come from?
From the front door.
It's been a long 8 days.
You okay, Mika?
You know when you like sit on a boat or in a car for 15 hours, and then you sit in a chair, and then you feel like the world should still be you should still be moving
Oh,
in
like
the
vertigo.
car.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm high right now. Like I feel like I should still be in the car driving from the mountains, but instead I'm sitting on this couch, very stable, not moving, and it feels really weird, and I don't like it. I was on my way to go to sleep, but instead I'm sitting here. So hi.
Hello.
Tell me about the Andrew thing. What, you hired him and then what?
Well, I said I would hire him after 7 days if he was still interested, because I didn't think he'd be very persistent, but he was very persistent, and so I hired him.
Yeah.
And the first thing I did upon hiring him was apologize to 2 different judges because I knew he was going to be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
And he was an issue.
Excuse me.
Have a good day, sir.
You as well.
Thank you for choosing Burger Shot.
I said that I would give him the bar exam after 1 week.
What?
Oh, I wasn't talking
I
to
said
you.
have a good day. Thank you for choosing
Oh.
Burger Shot.
Okay.
Is Burger Shot
Have a good day.
open?
I don't know. I'm not there.
Alright, hey, do any of you guys know where the Von Westenberg Hotel main entrance is?
Is that the Pink Hotel up by the?
No, it's on Dorset
Gentry?
and Boulevard.
Is it
No, that-
Gentry?
No, that's the Gentry Hotel was the Gentry Hotel. The Von Westenberg is by Boulevard Del Perro and Dorset Drive.
I only know the Pink Hotel and I know Gentry, mostly because I half live at Gentry.
What?
Did you ask on Life Invader?
Yeah, no one responded, honestly.
Oh, I guess none of us. We're all dumb. Guys, we're dumb.
About what?
We're dumb?
Oh, why we're dumb?
Just agree?
No.
Please?
No.
We're not dumb.
I have 8 days worth of bullying to make up for. Will you please?
I'm sorry, I'm not going to
Yeah,
insult
where
you.
have you been?
You're insulting yourself. I'm insulting myself.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying to. Okay.
I'm
Well, I said
confident
we are
I'm not the
dumb.
dumbest person in the room right now.
Oh.
Me too.
Oh.
Who is?
So who's the dumbest person in the room?
Yeah, no,
I don't know everyone well enough to judge them.
Yeah, you
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think that wealth is a direct correlation, has a direct correlation to knowledge?
What do you
Ma'am,
do-
I'm a
what are you
urban
defining knowledge
outdoorsman
as?
and homeless, so
Do you see that?
I'm just asking
guy
you a question.
Way over there.
Do you mean
who
intelligence?
Hasn't moved from that spot
Yeah.
in like 11 years.
do. Sammy, why are you suspended?
Like, do you think that if somebody has a lot of money, that means they're smart?
I would say that IQ is generally tied to monetary
arrested.
success, or that statistically you're more likely to be successful if you have a higher IQ. Yes.
Okay, so what you're saying is I have a high IQ because I'm very successful.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess
the
you could.
judges.
You can be born into money, but even in those instances, IQ is inheritable by about 40%. And so, if the person who or family you were born into, if they have a lot of money, they probably did something right, and so and they probably have a higher. They're more likely to have a higher IQ.
Okay, so the day that I moved here, I bought a taxi to take me up to Polito and I gave him all my money and then I had no money. And now I have money. So I was not born into money. So does that
Sounds
mean
like
that
an
then
investment.
I have a high IQ? Because success?
It would mean that you're more likely to have a high IQ. Yes.
Thoughts, everybody? Class?
well,
The judges think I'm smarter than all the warriors.
That's cool.
wealth is actually an imaginary thing that the system uses to control you.
Oh,
Retweet.
what system?
The man.
What if you are the man?
Well,
I
then
don't need wealth. I've got freedom.
Well, I'm saying, what if I am the man? So
Well,
then would I
you're a
then
woman.
there? Okay. Your point?
Well, you can't be a man if you're a woman.
Okay, well, I want to be the man. Taylor Swift would support me being the man, as she has a song
I
called
will
"The
support
Man."
you in that then. All right. So
Thank you.
Be a long journey, I'm sure. So
Thank you. So, if I am the man, then therefore, would I be overthrowing myself as the system?
I guess if that's one way to interpret it, yeah. It's an
I
interesting
mean,
way
is
to
that
look
what
at
he's saying? He's saying that the system and the man are what? I don't know what you're saying actually.
Oh, hey,
Just imagine.
I'm
Yeah,
asleep.
imagine.
I'm asleep. I'm not here. I'm asleep.
Go to bed.
Is asleep.
Sure.
Do we still do that? Is that a thing we
Oh,
still
yeah.
do? I've
It's
been
still-
gone for 8 days.
You're fine.
Okay.
I laughed.
Are you
so.
okay,
Thank you.
legal? Are you a DA?
What? I'm
Yeah,
a
she's
judge.
a paralegal actually.
Judge?
She's,
Do you want to give me a
just
ball
a
exam?
clerk.
Who are you?
Andrew Bird.
He sued me and I
Master
countersued him
Towing,
for $1 and I won.
Master.
Hold on, you
Guess
don't.
what, Jamaica? I appreciate you for countersuing. I won a lot, honestly.
I enjoy my $1.
You
The
don't have
next
a bar?
day, guess what? Guess how much money I won after I won everything from our widow.
She's asking you a question.
Why only got one brain?
Oh, yikes.
Sorry, what?
Wow. Okay. You don't have a bar? Question mark.
That's true. As far as I know.
She's getting her first experience to the bird.
Why? I mean, yeah, that's why I want to take the exam. I would have taken the exam from judges, but they didn't give me the bar license. I think because of pending. I think it's because of pending charges. I'm appealing them. I mean, they're not even felonies, though. Not even violent either.
So, I'm the man.
Yup, you're
Yeah?
the man. You also
So-
were a teacher. You taught me how to win money from the police.
Oh, no, I did not do that.
Yeah, right after I paid you $1, the police paid me $39,000.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. I don't know what I did, but yep. I'm
We
happy
had
that
a-
I was
I
gone.
won. I won in the court case how to be a master of war.
Oh, yeah, I'm really good at being me, actually.
Well, yeah, most people are good
Yeah.
at being themselves.
Yeah, nobody's good at being me though.
Yeah, well,
Liz, you want to try?
Being you?
Yeah.
so, are you helping me out or what?
Whoa, that was.
if
Give her some
Wow.
time. Holy
if I'm
crap.
Well,
being
I'm
you,
not
do I get
really
a
sure.
dollar?
Christ, that was so aggressive.
You really think I sound aggressive?
I was aggressive.
I just wasn't sure. You asked me what my name was, and then you just have been looking on your phone and
I'm-
stuff.
I'm looking over information, sir.
Oh,
To the proper.
I love
Okay.
information.
Anyway, sorry, Evelyn. What were you saying? I'm so sorry.
I said, if I got to be you, do I get $1 too?
Yeah, I'll give you $1 if you can be me.
I'll give you $1. So no one knows where the main entrance of the Von Quest.
I don't even know what that means.
Liz, can you try to be me?
It's a hotel, the
Oh.
Von
Here, get
Questenberg.
$1.
Are we traversing?
What are we traversing?
I think we're traversing to where she just went, maybe?
Please put whatever you just pulled out away.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
Why?
get shot. You're gonna get shot.
It was a
I'll take it back.
$1.
Take it back out.
I was gonna throw $1 at the dock block.
The guards don't like you taking anything out in here.
Oh, he knows. He does
I
that.
threw
to
an
try to
ice
make
cube one
money.
time and I got
They
shot in
don't
the
shoot. Like
hospital.
even if I pull a gun, they won't shoot at me because
What
of
if
my
I
elbow.
tried?
Sir,
Don't think that's true.
It's true. Do you want what?
No, I'm
sir,
okay.
Don't.
You
Don't.
must be really good at oral.
Ew. I'm
Okay, I'm gonna go watch Evelyn be me. Liz, are you coming?
Alright.
Santa, are
Sure,
you
sure.
coming?
Just-
Other person whose name I don't know because I'm very rude and forgot to ask. Are you coming? I'm a terrible person. Why do you guys talk to me? I suck.
I just
What is
grabbed
this?
$4,000.
Well, that's
What the heck is this?
I forgot I was gonna get another chair for
This
over
is
here.
cute.
Mhm.
I like it. Whose is this?
I'll admit it.
I mean, it's
Somebody live
it's
here?
everyone's.
Oh. Can I put a bed here?
I mean, if you want.
Is this Harry's sex couch?
No.
I'm gonna sit over
Who's
here.
Harry?
Is this not the couch from the DA's office that somebody stole?
Mm,
It looks
I think
exactly the
so.
same.
Pretty sure Bird bought it. Not Bird. What am I saying? James.
One of the
Does it
girls-
have a broken leg?
No, some girl had it in her pocket and she got tired of carrying it around, so she put it down.
Did she
over there
steal it?
somewhere.
Like, well,
I don't know.
what?
Do any of
still
you
got
guys
your
possibly have anything to eat?
Yeah, I have some fresh burger shot.
I have some not fresh beans on toast. If that counts.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
first of all, that's 2 L's right there. Don't eat that.
I want
my
burger
God.
shot.
Oh my god, here you go. There you go. It has a
Thank
drink in the
you.
box. You're welcome.
I have like no food on me, which is funny considering I own a pizza place.
That's okay.
Which
I also
Pizza
never
this.
have food on me.
Oh, you're across from the rainbow.
Thank you for choosing pizza this. Thank you for
Oh,
choosing
there
Burger
is,
Shot.
There's one person at the Rainbow Alley that drives me nuts, but he's a weirdo, and that's why.
Is it me?
Mm-mm.
Liz,
Is it my
sit
son?
here.
Okay.
Is it Bill?
I don't know what his name is. He just keeps coming into my shop and asking me to spit in
Thank
his
you.
tea.
What the fuck?
I mean, the customer's
Yeah.
always right.
I'm not
Do you
spitting
spit in
tea.
it?
No, absolutely
Nico,
not.
Can I buy 2 money shots and 2 drinks?
You can buy one. I only have one, and I don't have any extra drinks.
Alright. How much is
If
that?
you bring me
$50.
still water, I can make coffee.
There you go.
That was not me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, someone
I
just
don't know
got
how you
paid.
tossed that far. That's kind of crazy. I was right next to you.
Good thing the guards didn't see that.
Thank you. Oh, that's not that. Is this how much he gave you?
I think so.
It was $50. How much did you give her?
Oh, West teaching. I'm gonna
Leave
change it.
100, Quest
Oh.
100.
Oh,
Meh.
Is it-
Whatever,
There you
just
go.
keep it.
no, I'm not worried about
Oh.
it.
So, Cook,
Okay.
are you gonna help me out or what?
Did you just call me a court clerk?
I was told you were. That's what they said.
Did you just call me a court clerk?
I called you. Well, I was
Did you
told
just call me a
were.
court clerk?
Oh, you're
okay,
Enigma. I keep hearing
Female,
about
can
you.
you please help me with my
Did you just
ball?
call me female? I am not helping you. Get out of my face.
You would not be the first person he said that to, by the way. Also, hi, I'm
Get out of my
Evelyn. Here's my
face.
phone
That's
number.
what your ID says. Alright.
This is
And
going
now
really well.
a lot of answers are falling into place.
I'm so happy that I came home, man. I'm so happy.
A lot of questions
see you
just
back.
got answered. Didn't
I was
Jesus
gonna be
Christ.
gone for another week. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Evelyn, could you stand up for a second so I can give you my number?
Yeah.
Calling me a female. Eat my whole ass.
Oh, hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
Do you know
Is
you have
that-
30 minutes?
Is that a lawful order? Is that a court order?
Eat my
That's
whole
not-
ass? Absolutely
Yeah.
not. I don't want him touching me.
Liz, I'm still waiting. By the way,
What are you waiting for? Oh, for me to pretend
for
to
you
be
to be me.
I don't know. What is the Amika thing?
I don't know.
Come to the burger shot and get your burger shot.
I would never say that in my life.
So I don't know if you know what I do, but if you ever get hurt around here and you don't want to pay for insurance, I got you.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Stock block.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you have met Evelyn Miko, but
We've met.
she's
Yep, we've met a lot.
she's very much so she believes in burger shot.
Yeah, I beat the fuck out of Graves that one time. Remember?
Oh yeah, I
Are
do
you-
remember that. That's right. I forgot
Yeah.
about
Are you
I
and
beat the
Grace
shit out of the
together
guy.
now?
You see, we haven't talked about it since before the trip.
Gotcha.
If you were to ask me if we sleep in the same bed, my answer would be yes. If you were to ask me if we are in a relationship, I could not answer that because I don't know.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Just if you do start dating and he proposes to you after 3 days, don't say yes.
Oh,
that. Did you do that before?
Yeah.
no, I feel like this is probably more serious.
No.
I feel like-
Liz? Do you remember Sandra Clausen?
Sandra Clausen.
Uh huh.
Can
She's
give me
white
a
hair.
little more?
She's an ADA.
Mm-hmm.
She's very kind. She's very southern.
Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember her
Yeah.
a little bit. I think I met her once.
Her and Graves started dating, and then after 3 days, the city flooded, and Graves panic asked her to marry him.
I was in their wedding, actually.
and she said yes.
It's really ironic that I was in their wedding.
Mm-hmm.
I was the flower girl, even though I didn't have any flowers. And also, I got cut out of every picture. It's
You
really
don't
sad,
buy
actually.
yourself flowers?
You got Mike Wazowski.
I literally did. I looked at
Good
every
job.
picture on Life Invader. I think I was behind a pole for 2 of them, and the rest of them I just wasn't in.
I was
It's so
supposed to
sad.
be the officiant for that wedding.
Yeah, I heard that you got shot, didn't
Yeah.
you? At the
Yeah.
mall?
Yep.
Yeah. And Wrangler was supposed to walk her down the aisle, I think, and then he never showed up.
That's Probably because Wrangler ended up
Yeah.
responding to the shooting at
Because
the
you got
mall.
shot.
Yeah, the guy shot me over bingo.
What a baby.
He was playing street cred bingo. He's like, yeah, judge works. And so he stole my gun, shot me, and then the police showed up, and that's all I remember.
What a fucking baby.
But apparently Wrangler shot him in the face, according to Nez, so...
Oh, good.
Anyway, I got an odd question, Liz. Can you tell me what the fuck Bird v. Bajek is?
He tried to sue me. He was stating that
Okay.
he for lost wages because I did not give him the bar exam and promote him.
Wait, can I see this?
Yeah, you can see it's on Noggin.
Yep.
What is it under?
What's on the lawyer combo?
Bird v.
So he tried to sue you.
Yes.
For not giving him a job.
That's not...
Because he can't be good for 5 seconds without calling people females or half-blind bitches.
Yeah, that was me. He called me a half-blind bitch.
That one's still on Life Invader, by the way.
He made he'd been getting a lot of complaints, and so you remember, I'm not sure if you remember, but the first thing I did whenever I hired him on as paralegal was I went up to you and Ralph and I apologized for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember.
Well, 4 days after him being a paralegal, I was saying I wanted him to wait at least a week before I gave him his bar exam, because I always recommend that all paralegals wait at least a week before they take the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I don't enforce a week if I feel they're ready for it, but
Same.
I didn't feel he was ready for it. And so after 4 days of that, he decided that he had waited long enough and decided to sue me for not promoting him sooner.
Why is everything under given verdicts just state stuff?
That's a good question.
Because I don't think we've had a single scheduled civil case, have we?
Usually the civil cases end up,
Open court stuff.
yeah.
I don't know how my burger shot shit was handled, so I can't speak on that.
Do you have any more burger shot on you?
Yeah, I have one. Don't tell him.
Okay.
It's actually my last one.
Oh.
I have one for me, and that's it.
Yeah, so it wasn't even that I wasn't giving the bar exam, but he wasn't willing to wait a week to take it.
Wait, when was this situation?
This was like 3 days ago.
The 27th?
Mm-hmm. I was wanting to have the actual court case, and so Bird took it to open court with Yakko and Silas. Silas is like, I'm too tired to deal with this, and so he went to bed. And then Yakko was dealing with it. I had Gordon as my attorney, and Bird was representing himself, and they kind of were arguing with each other. And then Yakko decided to dismiss the case against me. And then immediately after
I see it.
After an hour after he dismissed the case, Bird goes up to me and hands me the same suit with no words being changed whatsoever and says, I'm suing you again for the same
What?
thing. Yeah.
But it got handled already.
Yeah, it did.
So how? What did they say? Did they say fuck no?
What's called the case was dismissed by Yakko, and I don't know. He handed me the case again. It's like, I can do that, and I'm like, no, I don't think you cannot do that.
What? He can't sue you for the same thing if it was already. Emma?
No.
He could appeal the ruling maybe, but not, yeah.
But it's not even a ruling. It was.
True.
It was dropped.
Mm-hmm. Well, it wasn't. I'm not. He didn't say if it was dismissed with prejudice or not, but I'm assuming that to be the case. If he said it was dismissed.
Emma? You want to give him his bar?
No.
He really wants it.
You can give him a bar. It doesn't have to be the bar.
You can give him a bar, or maybe like a physical one, and he could, yeah.
For Bird?
We have a bunch of bars in the shape
Not
of
like not like our exam, like
Hello.
a bar, you know.
Yeah, you're implying hit him in the
Hello.
face with a bar or something.
No, I was saying build him a bird cage.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt. I apologize. I was just waiting there for a little bit. Is there anybody I could chat with about some business organization, legal chat stuff?
Can you elaborate on?
Yeah, sure. So I started a business called Midwestern Union, and I planned on having that business be kind of my primary form of income. Doing that kind of stuff, selling stuff out of my shop. And
Wait, is it a union or is it a business?
That's just the name of the business, Midwestern Union.
Okay, all right. Keep
Yeah,
going,
no, the
sorry.
union part's coming. So basically, as I've been working here in the city and meeting people and talking to folks about what they need, I've been kind of moonlighting, putting on different hats and that kind of stuff. And I was thinking about trying to find some way. I guess this is where I don't know. How do I get other businesses to be a part of the Midwestern Union? Under that tag, kind of like oh God, what's the name? What's the word for that?
Like a coalition or something?
I will say
like
this
when a
has,
business owns another business.
This has been a thing, like
merger?
franchising.
Kind of like freaking heck. When one business buys out another business, or when they fall into that branch.
Yeah, an acquisition. You would just need to buy that business and talk to that business about that. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because I've been doing some therapy sessions around town, and that doesn't really fit with the Midwestern Union thing. So could I start another business and just have it be underneath the Midwestern Union, or just do it by name?
So what I have personally, I have a business called Pika, which is basically any business I own. It's just Pika Enterprises. That's where I keep all of my profit money and everything.
Yes.
And then I have Pika Enterprises Burger Shot, and then I am in the process of a separate Pika Enterprises, but it's all separate businesses with separate business. What is it called? The thing you buy for 10,000 or whatever, 15,000.
Yeah, business IDs and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, separate thing. You have to have separate things for all of them, or else they're just one business.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of. I was want to make sure I could do that without goofing everything up, because
just make sure they're named properly. That's gonna be a huge thing. If you ever get involved in a legal situation, you want to just make sure everything is as clean as it can be, so that for example, for my business, I'm a boss bitch. That's literally my title. And I had a lawyer question me on it. He's like, what the fuck does this mean? And I was like, I'm the owner. He's like, why doesn't it say owner? I was like, because it says boss bitch.
Oh, gotcha. You're talking about the management structure and all that.
I mean, it's not just that. It's the business name too.
Sure.
Somebody didn't understand what Pika meant, so I had to explain to them what that meant.
Yeah. So for example, one of the ideas I've been having was, with Midwestern Union is basically sales and stuff like that, fitness trackers and military crates and stuff. But also, I was wanting to start an HVAC repair company called Blowhard HVAC Repairs, and we go around and fix people's HVAC units on top of their buildings, and then also just put them back later in the day once we fix the condenser coils and all that kind of stuff. But I wanted to see how that structure would work before I purchase it and go ahead and name it and then put it up on the sign.
You can always change the name as well. Within the business, anything within the business, on your business tablet, you can change.
Can they be run out of the same property?
No.
Yeah. No.
One property per business, but the issue is the business also can't own multiple properties, right? So it's 1-to-1. But what you can do is you can hire everybody over the union, right? So let's say, for example, let's use the courthouse for example, right? Hold on, let me get off radio because I'm not actually. Sorry.
There's no limit.
Okay. So for example, the courthouse, right? There's four doors that I can see, kind of ish, right? So let's say the government wing over there, they have keys to that door, and then the bathroom over there, maybe the janitors have keys to that door, and then the DAs have keys to that door, and then paralegal
oh, gotcha. Yep.
PDO, but they're all under. Well, it's just an example. They're all under the courthouse business, right? Everybody's employed by the courthouse
I'm being
business.
summoned by a trooper. Y'all be safe.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks. Sorry for interrupting. I apologize.
Oh, you're fine, sir. You're fine. We were just chit-chatting.
Okie doke.
So the thing would be like everybody would be employed by the courthouse, which would then have keys to all the doors, right?
Gotcha.
But then they would also be employed by, you know, the government wing. They'd be employed by the DOJ. You know what I mean?
Sure.
That's just an example. That's not
would I have
actually how
to-
it works here. But
Would I kind of need to chop up my property a little bit then, like, and say like this?
well,
part's
what is your property? Like, do you own a
Well,
building?
I guess
or
it's
like...
not technically my property. I've been trying to get a hold of the judge for like the last 3 weeks, and I don't think they've come out and surveyed my property. But
They have a list, and they'll do them in order. It takes some time because there's a lot. Like, there's probably
I'm
like
sure.
20, 30 people a day who request properties.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
no, I
so
can
they will get
imagine
to
they're
it.
pretty
Just
swamped.
just give them time. It'll happen. I promise.
But I've got an alleyway. It's a little nook in an alleyway down by Vespucci Beach, and
I mean, you don't necessarily need. It's your property, right? Like you own the property, or not own the property, but you own the business, right?
Yeah, I'm the
and
one
then
that applied for it all. Yep.
yeah. So just make sure anybody who you want to have access and to legally be allowed on that property is employed by the business that has ownership of or possession
Sure.
of the property, right? Because
Sure.
if I am employed by a different business of yours, but I go on that property and then I get arrested and then I talk to a cop and then they're like, oh well, you're not part of the main business that actually has ownership of this property, so we're gonna, you know what I mean?
Oh, I gotcha. So when I hire people, should I hire them under the Midwestern Union brand, or do you think that I should go for the, if I specifically want somebody to work as a blowhard HVAC technician?
You'd have to
I just
hire them,
under that.
both, to be honest, unless you just make different ranks.
Oh yeah,
But
that's true. Put
the
them on
thing about
both.
it is if you
Yep.
make different ranks, they all have access to the same bank account. They all have access to the same, everything's the same, right? Like
True.
if I make a separate thing under the Burger Shot account or Burger Shot business called like fucking, I don't know, my law firm, right? I don't own no law firm, but let's say I did, right? If I made like Pico Law Firm, it would still be the same bank account. And that's kind of where the issue stems, is like, you need to make
Gotcha.
sure that all of your stuff is accounted for properly. And you don't really want your HVAC stuff to mix with your therapy stuff, because then it could be seen as like, I don't know, eventually it might become an embezzlement problem, or it might become, some sort of legal issue, and you don't want to be involved in that. It's just easier to separate all of your businesses. And
Yeah,
I mean,
no, true.
it's not that much to start a new business, especially like, it's a lot, but it's not, you know what I mean? Like
Sure.
if you're making 15K, you can get a business license or a business ID.
Yeah, true. Okie doke. Well, I appreciate the guidance on all this. It's definitely eye opening, and I think I got a lot of stuff to think about and
Yeah.
Start saving.
I would
up
also be
towards.
careful on the like, if you're planning on buying other businesses out, like other people, just be careful for
Oh
like
no,
an
these
antitrust
are just
thing.
ones that I'm coming up with.
Okay, all right. Antitrust is really, really hard to like to get. I mean, nobody's gotten it yet, I don't think. But like, if you were thinking like you just had mentioned like buying other businesses that are similar, just make sure that you're reading your penal code and know what you need to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, don't want to get caught with my pants down on that one or something like that.
Yeah. It's not just that. There's a lot of other business stuff within the penal code. I would just take a look over it. You can get one at the guy behind you at the desk.
Oh yeah, I got one back. in the
Yeah,
shop.
just make sure you read over that and just know what you need. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Absolutely. What's your name?
My name's Jamaica Hale. I am a DA paralegal / Burger Shot owner.
My God. Okay.
I'm also the governor's girlfriend, I think, maybe, question mark.
there
Don't
you
quote
go.
me on that. We're putting an
Oh, God.
asterisk there. I don't know if I'm his girlfriend, but I'm going to
That's
say
okay.
that I
That's a
am
hot
because
topic.
the title is better.
Yeah. No, for sure.
The relationship is
Well, it's nice to
increasing.
meet you. I appreciate the guidance.
Yeah,
my
you
name's
too.
Randy Kovacev.
Oh God, Eric, I promise you, I'm asleep. I'm not here. You don't see me. Sorry.
That's okay.
You didn't until he said something.
Yeah. You have a great day, sir.
Oh boy, he doesn't look
Oh,
happy.
God.
All right, we'll see.
My dad's mad at me. Have a good day. Love you.
Flee.
Love you. Bye.
Say it back.
Love you. Say it back. Love you. Say it back. Love you. Say it back.
Love you too.
Me too.
Really sad. They didn't say it back. What the heck? You guys think that I helped that guy?
Probably.
You think I should have told him the wrong shit?
Why?
I learned a lot.
I'm just kidding. Sometimes when people come to Burger Shot and ask stupid questions like where the gun store is, I tell them a lie.
Why?
Why not?
Because they're just looking for some help, right? Why would?
Why not?
I don't believe in lying.
necessarily don't tell them the truth, but sometimes I'll send them to a different location and not the one in the mall.
Oh, well, that's a little bit different, but I mean.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll send them elsewhere. Sometimes I'll ignore them.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm on the stove, like I'm cooking on the stove, right? I'm like, I'm like over here, like cooking on the stove, I'm doing my stove thing. And then somebody will walk behind me. Let's say this is the counter. They'll walk behind me and then just stand here. And I can see them in the reflection of the stove, and they'll just stand here and wait for me to turn around. And I just won't turn around. I just don't. Like if they want my attention,
hey, Emma.
They can ask for it,
So I'm about to do a bench trial.
Oh.
If anybody wants to come watch.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, I'm supposed to be asleep.
Go to bed.
Emma, I really want to go to this, but I need to be asleep.
Go to bed.
What was it? Oh, that, Boone was the one who's supposed to be dealing with it, so I don't want her to step on any toes, necessarily. I mean, like, I could handle it, because I'm on the same rank as judges, but I don't want to
Guys,
overstep.
we're a fucking gang
same
right
reason.
now. You see this? We rolling.
You really.
Oh, no keys, guys? That's embarrassing
Don't
for
say
you guys.
anything, so.
Oh, that's really embarrassing. Go ahead. Go ahead. I
Just like no one, but
hold your hand
I'm
when you
actually
go
gonna-
in. Go
I'm
ahead.
actually-
a little bit.
Go ahead. Yikes. Not having keys kind of,
It is kind of like that, actually. It is kind of like that.
That's really
Hey,
embarrassing
I
for them,
asked
guys.
if I could give you keys, Liz. I'm sorry, nobody responded.
Thank
Super
you, Emma.
embarrassing for them, huh?
I asked Ralph, too.
Yeah, it's really embarrassing that they don't have keys, so... Emma's gonna fire me just so I don't have keys.
Yeah, I'm looking at 17579. You think I would need Costa there?
I was told no.
Mika, go to bed.
Nope.
That was rude.
Nope, I don't think I will. Nope.
Like, is it really?
Probably not. And
I don't think she
This is
realizes
the thing,
though.
right? If I go to bed, I'm just gonna go to the hotel room and play WoW. I think this is better. This is more worth my time.
That one, then look at, let me look at the other one.
Guys,
Yeah, what's up?
Liz, will you learn a Taylor Swift song for me?
A Taylor Swift song? Why?
'Cause I asked nicely.
Okay, what's the song?
I don't care, any of them. Actually, I lied. Nothing from 1989, because that's the worst album.
I don't take
Okay.
Liz as a T-Swizzle listener.
As a what listener?
Yeah, but he is now.
T-Swizzle.
Was that?
T-Swizzle.
Oh,
it's a
we-
rap
we-
name.
Can I talk
okay.
to you about a couple of astronomy judgments?
It's her rap name. She made a song with T-Pain.
Yep.
Okay.
T-Swizzle.
Or we could do
T-Pain on the
like two
same
quick
track.
ones right after this.
She's just at home baking Christmas delights. Caramel delights. I fucked up the lyric.
I'm a big fan of her.
Dylan, will you learn a Taylor Swift song for me?
Okay. Sure. What do you mean learn one?
Okay, I'll go fuck myself, actually. It's okay, Liz. I'm just gonna go fuck myself. Evelyn hurt my feelings. You guys have a really good night. I'm actually gonna go over here, actually.
Swifties are like, they're always like, they treat Taylor Swift like she's their service dog, and they can just take her anywhere they want, in the workplace,
what's wrong
in the
with
schools,
Mika?
anywhere. You can't just go
You okay?
5 minutes without hearing.
Why does Emma have this?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh my! I just got a link to.
I'm good. Hey.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Oh, fucking hell.
Awkward.
I got a good one here.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to walk
You're
into you.
fine.
I'm good. I can only see out of
I'll
one
go on
eye. I'm
this
so
side.
sorry.
Gonna be a good one. Hey, why are you guys going over there?
We're gonna wait to see if the judge is ready for us.
Oh, what?
What's up?
Liz,
We're in
Why
the
did
same
you go
group.
first? I don't want to interrupt something else.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Is there an investigation I should be looking at?
Yes.
I'm gonna check out the DA side of today.
Dang, I was expecting a better reaction than that.
The council of Andrew Bird would like to speak with you.
Just a moment, Mr.
He
Bird.
said, "Why are you guys all going over there?"
The council of Andrew Bird
Here,
wants
I'll
to speak
put
to you.
this.
I mean, I have no idea why.
Yep,
Let's.
just hang on one moment.
I wish
Oh,
I
I
had
would
been
be
over
over
there
here.
now.
What the heck? You guys are defense attorneys. Why are you over here? What the heck?
He was doing me so
You
Omega
can sit on
completely.
Bird's side.
That guy just lockpicked the door.
Did you just lockpick the door, sir?
No.
Putting
Been
damning
left
evidence, you said no.
Dude, I'm
No, it
fucking
was
crying
this
right
one
now.
right
I
here.
can't. I am so happy to be back.
Gonna say it.
Oh my god.
Please.
Thanks for existing, guys. I appreciate you
Yeah, I
guys.
appreciate you too. Thanks for existing.
Thanks.
4979, please.
Okay.
I was kind of expecting a better reaction, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
I tried not to.
Guys, what if he wins?
All right, Mr. Bird, what is it that you want?
It's really
I don't think they would have brought the
Well,
charges on me.
never-
Motion to dismiss.
Can I- This is
charges
put me in,
against
coach. Like
you.
I'll be the
He's
prosecutor.
motioning to dismiss.
What if he wins?
That's what the
Troopers,
best
did you tell him
show's
what
for.
charges he's facing today?
If you let him win
We were
this-
coming over here to talk about it, but we
Silence
said
is
Grand
dead.
Theft Auto because
Grand Theft Auto, okay.
That was never told to me, Your Honor.
you did not.
If you let
They're
him
not
win
denying
this,
it either.
I'm
Evelyn.
sorry you didn't hear it down there.
Your Honor,
Yes, ma'am.
we had barely gotten
I
him into a
might
cell when he
sneak you a
said, I want the
different
bench
color.
trial.
I said
Gotcha,
that
okay.
Before I was even in the police, I think.
that's fine.
Evelyn, if it's
Can
GTA,
someone
he's
unlock
not
this
gonna
door?
win.
You
There's
just-
no way he
you
wins.
said bench trial immediately?
This door's back here is locked. Can
Oh,
someone
yeah.
unlock it for me, please?
So
Oh,
we
we
just
don't
need to
have-
give them the chance.
Oh,
Oddly
you
enough,
guys
we
don't
do
have
not
keys?
have
Oh,
keys for
embarrassing.
that.
Oh, oh.
Yikes.
Have the opportunity
Yikes.
to know.
Get some
Couldn't be
keys,
us.
guys.
That
The
means
trial
they
hasn't
try
even
to.
started
Yeah,
yet.
we're balling
Yeah,
over
that means they
I know.
try to
I
get you
was
to the
kidding.
trial as quick as possible, sir.
I was in the cells for like 5 minutes, though. They could have said it's while
Not
walking
the
with
5
me.
minutes.
Well, we're
like-
still not going to be
Got him today?
dismissing this case today.
Alright,
Ah,
But he
see, I'm
streams.
just
Oh,
That's crazy.
okay.
Grand Theft Auto.
dumbfounded right now.
Alright, thank you.
I can't wait to hear
What's
about
going
why.
on?
Please.
I know. I don't know how much longer.
Leave that up to the troopers.
I mean, he's definitely been saying some things that are like
Huh? How about the
rule
bullets?
breaks.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how.
I am dangerous.
No, he tried.
How much
tried to
longer-
get thrown
Is that a
out
threat, sir?
instantly because, like, they didn't give him the
Thank you,
charges
because we
pretty
go that
much.
to wall.
Okay.
Basically, wrote the book.
Go
Buddy's
go
ready
ahead
for
and go
his
back
bar.
to
He
your
should-
seat,
he should-
Mr. Bird.
What the hell is going on? Did I miss anything?
All right.
He was
Does
actually.
he have his
First things
MTTL?
I
Is
had
he still
four women
employed?
complain to me
I
about
think
him.
you guys got this one. I don't
About him
think
making,
anything-
A few things
sexist
from
comments.
Liz, is he still
courtroom today.
employed?
Why is he
On
listed
one
as a
hand, being respectful,
paralegal?
No talking
Well,
over
I-
one another.
Emma said
and
she fired him.
please
He's on
tell
duty
the
right now.
truth.
He's on
Or
duty.
make myself
Can you
clear.
bring that up?
Yes,
Oh,
and you
late
do.
night Nim.
Yeah, go on.
Tammy, he's on duty
All
right now.
Consider yourselves sworn in.
Uh,
Let's get this
He's
show on the
on
road.
duty.
First things first, let's start
I'll
off with
put
the
him as
narrative
suspended.
from the state. What happened?
All right, if you don't mind, hello, my name is Sergeant Jane Dawson. Myself and Trooper Curva Raw were traveling, that would be northeast bound on Dorset Drive, when we were struck by a motorcycle being driven by this gentleman here to my left, Andrew Bird. He got off the bike and we were having a conversation. He was asking us about legal questions, saying that we were stupid officers, and we decided to entertain that for a while. He said that women don't have a right to vote in this state.
Thank God.
I'll believe
And
that.
you
He
know,
said
just
that.
kind of continued on with that. You know, his
I don't
his
like how
rights.
sexist he
I
is.
asked him if he knew whose bike that was. He continued on with
He
some
says
other
a lot of
statements,
sexist comments.
he called me a stupid officer again, and I said, okay. So I got out of the car and I put him in cuffs. We willingly got into cuffs, and we were on our way down. And before we did any other discussions regarding his case, he was Mirandized, and he asked for a bench trial. Which brings us here to you today.
Alrighty. Now,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Bird, could I get your side of the story?
basically, I was walking along the sidewalk, and a bike came out of nowhere and just took me out. I think it might have bounced off the car, but honestly, I don't even think it hit the police car. I think it swept under my legs and then hit a tree and fell over. I stood up and I, was just facing the road, and I saw the cops and I started talking to them. We talked a while. I was just reading random things off the MDT. Honestly, I had no idea what I was talking about. And they were answering my questions, and I was kind of, bringing up. I noticed they were both women, and I was kind of surprised, when I had the MDT and looked at the Constitution, that there's no right to women to vote. And as a avid feminist, I was really concerned about that. So I was just wondering what they thought as women. I advocate for the 19th Amendment, Your Honor. Or maybe it's is it that one?
I don't know, sir. You tell me. You're the one that said you wrote the law book.
Yeah, well, that was a lie. I was using my First Amendment. Anyways, basically, then I was kind of dumb, and I think the officer in their statement said I called them idiots or something. I called them a dumbass, I think, multiple times. Honestly, just playfully. But basically, the reason I was arrested was I said I called them a dumbass, and then
Why
the
were you
officer-
calling them dumbasses and idiots?
Honestly, I don't honestly remember. It was probably a decent reason though. Maybe because probably the way they were answering my questions or something. I don't know. But then the sergeant said, "What did you say?" And I repeated what I said, and then I was placed under arrest. So I was
Yeah,
talking to
Vern,
him for probably 5 to 10 minutes before I was.
He's made some very sus comments. I've had complaints about him making racist comments too, so it's
to have a bench squad.
just altogether not some
So
good
you
stuff.
were stating that you were walking and a bike hit you?
I mean, yeah, it didn't do a lot of damage, honestly. It just like kind of skidded to my feet and then hit a tree and stuff.
Where did the bike come from? What happened to the rider?
I don't know. I was walking straight ahead along the sidewalk, and let me think where this was. It was right outside. I think it might be where Eastbourne Way and Haywick meet. And Eastbourne Way meets Haywick perpendicularly. It could have came from a direction I didn't see at all. I honestly have no idea. I was literally just walking, and then I started talking to the police. Talked for about 10 minutes, and then suddenly I was under arrest because I said a word they didn't like, I guess.
Okay. And Trooper Dawson, you were stating that he was on the bike, correct?
Yes, he was, and then he went fluing into us at a decent rate of speed. I was thinking maybe the snow played into his skidding across the road and flying into us. I'm sure that wasn't his intention, but very unfortunate timing for him.
I've rode that bike in my whole life, honestly.
Sorry?
I rode that bike in my whole life.
Oh. Interesting.
May I ask why that's interesting?
Well, it's
That's
interesting.
between you and the judge, sir, and
It's
tacos.
interesting, sir, because I've got two officers of the law, stating that they saw you on the bike. You are stating that a mystery bike came out of nowhere and hit you.
I mean, it sounds mysterious because I just don't have information, Like, aliens are enticing because we don't know anything about them.
So you didn't see any sort of person crash? You didn't see anybody get hurt? You didn't see anybody crash the bike? It just came out of nowhere?
Not that I remember, but I actually wasn't even looking around.
So you got hit by a bike and you did not check your surroundings?
I mean, honestly, I was kind of
yeah.
confused after the collision. I stood up.
It's mainly
and
women I
looked
found that
around
tend to have an
and I saw
issue with
police, and I thought,
So you did look around. Those comments.
and all I saw was the police. And I just started talking to him. Honestly,
I mean, I've been.
with
I'm not the
medical
biggest fan of
condition,
them.
I try not to sweat the small stuff, the small underways.
Medical condition?
Yes, you want. I have
But
terminal.
just because I'm not the biggest fan of them doesn't mean I wasn't willing to give him a chance. So I wanted to give him a chance, but
And the doctor who diagnosed me gave me 2 to 6 months to live. So I try not to sweat the small stuff.
I'm giving him every chance I could, but I've had I think about
Alright,
like 10
well,
people make complaints about him.
State, would you like to say anything else about what happened?
Really? That's interesting. What kind of stuff?
No, I mean, I believe you have all the information that you need to
I have
assess the situation.
Sir, just one moment, okay? Miss Dawson was speaking. Go ahead, Miss Dawson.
No, I believe you have all the information. We spoke for some time because it didn't appear like he was going to run. He was being a chatty Cathy, and you know, we just were answering some of his quiz questions, but it doesn't stop the fact that he hit our vehicle on a motorcycle, going I'd say at least like 20 miles an hour, probably a little bit faster. I'm glad you're okay. Well, apparently not okay, but I hope you feel okay for now. I don't know. Are you? Yeah.
Or
That's
real
it.
thoughts coming out there. Just a second.
Mr. Bird was requesting to be added to the investigation. If you'd like to add him real quick.
All right. Yeah, of course.
And then, Mr. Bird, do you have anything else you would like to add?
Oh, I was just about to kill the conversation.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
I feel like, well, honestly, can I wait until I look at the investigation, please?
Sure.
Alright. How do I
Oh,
look
that
at
is
it
very strange.
when they add?
Once they add you, they'll give you the investigation number. Uh-oh.
It is 4979, sir.
Alright, but like, I'm just a paralegal. Can I still look at it?
I mean, I know people have gone banned for that kind of stuff, so I don't think.
Paralegals aren't normally representing themselves.
I mean, it's like too tentative. They can like flat out just read it out to you.
We have multiple shots fired on the
Oh, alright, yeah.
I mean, if you.
Sergeant Dawson and Trooper Raw were driving on Dorset Avenue when Mr. Bird flew into our cruiser and crashed into the sidewalk. Upon inspection of the motorcycle, we found that it in fact did not come back registered to Mr. Bird. That's the entire investigation.
I mean, if you
Alright, yeah,
make
well,
it clear, like you know, you're not.
I feel like I have the right to face my accuser, and they kind of left.
You're not okay with something, and they
What?
pushed issue. Then I think it's
Yeah,
absolutely
the
something that
officer
you should
who arrested me left.
make a
Oh,
report
there
of.
they are, never
No,
mind.
they didn't leave. They walked to the
If
back
people
of the
are
room,
pushing,
sir.
then
Oh, sorry.
they need to have some
There was
pushback.
gunshots. I just wanted to make sure that my officers were okay. I'm sorry.
Like I doubt they're going to get like
Alright,
permanently banned,
yeah,
but
thank
there
you
does
for
need to be
doing
some
that.
pushback.
Yeah, I didn't see them in the back there, so. Anyways, basically, I feel like they arrested me maliciously.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they might even
because
get permanently.
we
But
were seriously talking.
I
for
know
like,
the
I don't know, maybe
Purple
like
has
10
made it
minutes.
very
just
clear.
chatting.
They don't want people pushing
And
for.
I say dumbass like once, and they immediately find a reason to arrest me. I feel like they're kind of grasping at
pushing with like
straws.
sexual comments. If people
Like,
make it clear
charge
that
me
they're
with
not comfortable with them,
GTA.
they made that very
There's
clear.
absolutely no evidence of I was ever on this bike. I feel like in the investigation they included the sentence that it doesn't come back to me, just to justify the charge, because it's not like I ever claimed it was mine.
So you have to keep in mind if people are pushing once, that means it's
Also,
almost
on the
certainly
way
been an
back to
issue in
the
the past,
police
and it's
station,
going to be an issue in the
They
future.
were asking me questions, and honestly, I was just answering them all the time. And then apparently, I learned I had the right to remain silent, and I was really confused.
Like Bird, he's definitely made a few out there comments.
So they Mirandized
more
you,
than
correct?
more than once or twice,
yeah,
or 3
after I
times, or
answered
4
the
times,
questions they
or 5
asked me.
times, or
Have
6
they
times.
used any of those questions here in court?
I couldn't possibly know that.
I think you would, because you would know what questions they asked you, sir.
I don't remember.
But yeah.
I don't think they stated that you said anything.
Oh, I mean, that's not true at all. They said that we had a conversation.
Right, and you corroborated that.
Yeah, I did.
That's different than asking you questions after arresting you, sir.
Yeah, there was a time when
Yeah, I know.
But they did not use any of the questions that they asked you in this case after they
Right.
arrest you.
I'll take your word for it, Judge. The defense
I had
would
a
like
it's
to
called a
ask the
lawyer
judge
that was being
to
charged
look
with
at the evidence and take
basically
into
sexual
account
assault,
the fact that there was no evidence.
and he was like
Thank you very
joking about it. It was not the. He was saying
Alright.
some really out there stuff.
Any final
He's like,
words
"Yeah,
from
I
either
just-
party?
I just like bit my lip and took it, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Unless
What is this guy saying? It was
Trooper Ra
really
has
like
something to say. I think we're good over here.
it was really making me uncomfortable. I didn't like that kind of stuff.
I'm good, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna step into the back and deliberate. I'll be right back.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
You're so good at deliberating. I'm gonna get contempt.
For these civils, you wanted.
I thought maybe it was just like a me thing, but I had my friend actually reach out to me, who was a paralegal, for that incident, and they were like, "Yeah, that actually really made me feel uncomfortable." And I'm like, "That made me feel uncomfortable too." I thought it might have just been a me thing, but
Okay.
no, it was.
This is that
I'll go
thing
fuck
Jake
myself.
It's
Biden
almost
was
never just a you
talking
thing.
about.
You know, it's
What?
it's something that's.
When you do.
And that person
He
has
doesn't
pushed
like to
and
put
pushed
his
and pushed
dick on the table when he
afterwards
needs
after
to.
that, and so I'm like,
Wait, yeah,
there's
that
this.
one does.
I mean,
What
you
the
have-
I'm not okay with having this person
Do you want me to
saying that there
copy
wasn't
paste
as a
it?
lawyer, and I fired them.
Just some random
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the
Ghost
first
bike,
that was-
pretty
yeah,
much.
Something about a dick on the table. I don't know.
I genuinely thought I had taken the picture and I looked at my phone and I didn't.
It's hard to
And
explain
I
it now.
asked Rod to go back and take the picture and the bike had been picked up by a local. So
People
Been there longer than I thought she's going to be.
people will always try and test boundaries because they're like human.
Yeah, it was
and they're human.
backwards.
Out right now,
But-
and freezing and it slipped.
Yeah.
Oh my god. If I can get it to work.
Like I said, I don't think it's a
also
huge
the fact
deal
that like we were.
If you set a very clear and firm boundary that's not possible to be misunderstood, and that's broken,
the conversation.
then
just, like, carried
I
on,
think
and
that
then,
there
you know, it was.
I kind of.
there's someone who's gonna always push in the future as well.
Well, I wanted to see how long he'd talk before he.
I mean,
thought
not
he
always,
could
but they're
walk
gonna
away.
push in the future as well.
That's fair.
So we got both your guys' testimonies. Plus, he did say that there was a bike, but his only reasoning was it was a ghost bike that just came out of nowhere and hit him. So.
I mean, he had a gun on him. I didn't want to go for aggravated because we didn't see him take it. So I just, did what he obviously, I think, it was pretty obvious it was a stolen bike.
Possession of a stolen vehicle.
Oh yeah, that's right. Were you?
That's to make me worry. She's back there longer than I thought she was going to be. Like a lot longer.
I honestly
She had
thought
to
she was
beat-
gonna walk through the door and come back in.
Yep. Yeah.
You did a really good job deliberating.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I am maybe in the weeds.
All right. So, after going over the information provided by both parties, and deliberating, I'm going to be finding you guilty today of Grand Theft Auto, Mr. Bird. Due to your statements, though, and the story changing a couple times, I'm also going to be finding you guilty of perjury.
Oh my! I'm so quick to find some people good at
There you
perjury. I'm
go,
not the
Liz.
most fun about that.
There you go.
Okay, all right. Well, and now I get to move him.
What I even do with all the other.
Thank
Oh,
you, Your
good.
Honor.
Tayoma can keep his ears.
What?
Not a problem. All
My
right.
ear would,
Go
like,
ahead and give
being-
him whatever time served you believe to be appropriate.
I said. Can you
Can
hear
he
me?
take his bar now?
Yeah, I hear you.
I was saying if
Let me see.
I somehow won this, I was gonna take your ear.
You're funny.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I was pretty confident.
Yes.
I didn't do it.
Also,
Liz, you gotta wake up.
Yeah, he's
buddy.
been removed.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
you weren't
Okay, then.
moving.
Yeah, I was
Why
pretty
is he-
surprised when he did that.
Are you laughing internally?
Oh, our bestie contacted.
Well, I
us,
mean,
huh?
it's
That was a while ago.
that's not really what it's not really like a.
Like more than that time frame.
how
Uh-huh.
is he still?
You're telling me that you don't think that this was extremely, super ironically hilarious? This entire situation from the minute we
Naomi, I
walked
have
in
a
the door?
question.
I figured it was going to happen eventually.
I
Honestly,
have a
something like this.
Alright.
If he's fired and not working, why is he still working and getting paid working?
He's
right
not getting
now
paid,
with the
and
MVP
he's
in
been
his hand?
no, he's been removed.
illegals, don't get paid.
I
Oh,
think he has
true. But why is he?
to clock
he-
out.
I think he has to clock out. Yeah, if it's
Alright.
How you doing? Where you been?
Good. I was
My
just
items
wondering.
back, please.
Well, he has
Can you
access
tell
to
Emma
information
to-
he shouldn't have.
Okay, I'm gonna force him to clock out.
I'm on
if they
do a couple things for like 10 minutes. I'll be like,
if you want,
You want me to ask her?
Put your foot
you
down,
want
Liz.
kidnap or
okay,
anything
let
like
me
that.
all right,
Megan was talking to you about.
Okay, all right.
Your office.
All
You're
right.
doing a really great. I'm supporting you.
All right.
Behind. Not like that.
Andrew, can you please clock out as well?
Yeah. Can I wait until I'm done here?
No, please clock out.
All right. I mean, I usually use my phone. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Oh,
No, I mean the time was 20.
I think he's saying because he doesn't have his phone, but you can clock out via your tablet, which you have.
I can't clock out.
You can clock out with your tablet.
No, I can't. I just what I do.
Can you take your tablet out?
No.
Okay, then you should be fine then.
Oh,
Is he still on there?
Your Honor.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I still
You might
use
have
it,
to
but
take a nap before it clears through.
He is
possible.
still listed?
You
Yeah.
You might have to hire him back and then fire him after
Your
he clocks
story
out.
changed a couple times.
Or just wait till he takes a nap.
Questions, your answer changed.
Yeah, can you explain what it changed from?
For example, one of the times that you had asked, I had asked you if you had seen anything or looked around, you said no. And then I asked you again if you had looked around at all, and you said yes. And then you saw the troopers.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, this wasn't like, oh, I'm happy to see him.
All I saw was the police.
What's called perjury? We're
Right,
not.
but I
No,
asked you
I
several
don't.
times if you had looked around, if you had looked
I
around
genuinely don't try
anywhere
and
at all.
delete other people's like losses.
And you kept saying no, and then you said yes, for example.
I kept saying no. How do you know what I said?
Because I was here and heard you say the words to me, you verbalized your statement.
I've been awake
Do
for
you
so
understand how a
long.
communication works, Mr. Bird?
I'm sorry if you're upset. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not upset. I'm just saying, like, when you tell somebody something, they hear you, and they understand and comprehend what you're saying, and they look for context clues in what you are telling them to better understand your story. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand. Is that the only example of perjury?
He's kind of civil, Liz.
Bikes also just do not come out of nowhere, sir.
What?
Bikes do not magically come out of the sky and hit people.
I mean, I'm aware of that.
You are not a lawyer.
What? What did you think I just said?
I thought you said you're a lawyer.
No, I said I'm aware of that.
Yes, and you said that the bike came out of nowhere, which is not possible.
Oh, wait, you realize that's a figure of speech, right? As in, I had no idea.
Oh,
Right, and I
what
asked
Evelyn?
you to
I don't
clarify
think about
what
it.
you meant by it, and you just
I
said
need
it
to talk
kept
with her about
coming
that,
out
actually.
of nowhere.
She was telling me the judge shop, basically.
And you didn't
For
see
Sam,
any
but-
rider, you didn't see anybody in the accident.
I don't think
didn't
she-
see
maybe-
anybody
I don't
get
think she
off
was
the
meaning it
bike.
like that, actually,
It
now that I think
literally
about it.
just came out of nowhere, according
I don't
to
think she
you.
was.
So when you asked the
She was just trying to get it spit up.
question to figure out
Which is
where
fine,
the
that's
bike
fair.
came from, what were you
But
expecting me to
if a judge
I was
is dealing with
expecting
something,
you to give
and
me an
they have to be
answer
the one
that
to
made sense, other
you
than
can't
it came
overstep
out of
them.
nowhere. Like a local got off of it and ran away, or I don't know. I saw it parked next to the side of the road, and the troopers hit it themselves. I didn't hit them with the bike. I would expect anything other than the bike appeared out of nowhere, just like aliens are a mystery. This is too. You said that to me.
He did say that.
Yeah. I mean, I was making the comparison of those widowy
And this was kind of it.
information.
I expected
could not
something like this to
possibly
happen eventually, but
You could have
Just
known that
like with-
information though. If
How
you're
could
in
I
an
have known that?
accident, and a bike hits you, normally you're aware of your surroundings.
Yeah. I explained the circumstances. I fell, and then I
Right.
stood up.
Right.
I saw the police, and I talked to the police.
Right. Right. And then you didn't see anything else
wasn't there something
regarding
else
the
next to me?
bike.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the troopers were able to verify that you were in fact on that bike.
How did they verify that?
They sound like every
With their
cell rep we've ever
eyes.
had.
With their eyes.
All right.
Much like a conversation, sir, when you give me information and comprehend it, you can see information and comprehend it also.
All right. Can you explain the find guilty
He's
of
every
the,
cell rep.
GTA, please?
I mean, yeah, you don't ask for, or
I think I just
you
did.
don't ask for a bench shop or something like this.
Can you clarify?
The police saw you on the bike.
was
You were
me.
riding the bike. You hit the troopers.
Oh, what?
The bike was stolen.
The bike was stolen. It did not come back to a Mr. Bird.
Oh, what?
Is that... Do I need to say anything else?
No, you said.
Emma's very quick to give perjury, though.
Okay, okay.
She's always been very quick to give perjury. That's why I've been I've been on the stand
don't
like.
get clarification on the bar exam. I am never
What?
giving you a bar exam.
What
I
was
just fucking found you guilty of perjury. Get the fuck out of my face.
Emma, what?
She's mad. She's mad. I don't blame her.
I've never seen her mad before. That's.
Yeah, she's heated when she's mad. That door is locked back
Wait, what's
there.
up with Melissa's hair? Why does it look like that? Doesn't it look off?
Am I being held hostage?
No.
Wait, why is it?
I'm informing you that the door is in fact locked.
Oh, can you unlock the
Oh wait,
door,
now it's fine.
please?
Why is it looking that? What? It looks really weird for some reason.
I love happy
I
endings.
can't believe he asked. Yeah.
Looks off. It's weird.
Oh man.
Give him his bar. What the
I
fuck?
bet.
Anyway.
You guys know that women don't have the right to vote?
Also,
He's been making lots of sexist comments. you know.
how's
Yep.
he filing them without an attorney?
I'm just glad that hopefully, well, I say I won't have to deal with that issue anymore, but
I thought a lawyer needed to file them.
I guess we'll find
Tell
out.
me why the door.
You think he's gonna sue her later?
Oh, 100%. 100% he's gonna file a
Probably.
lawsuit. 100%.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get sued. This is gonna be stupid.
Add it to the list of the Andrew Bird
No.
Bigma.
things.
There are brain cells left that I can get back after this.
He's 100% gonna
try
sue
to get
you.
his-
Or attempt to.
Yeah, probably.
They can talk it out
We have a
with
lot of
Boone
witnesses
later.
here, so.
Well,
It might be
the
against
thing
the
is
whole
that,
DOJ.
that could
It
be
might
considered
be-
judge
it might be
shopping
Bird
if we were to
versus
go to
DOJ,
Emma
to be
and
honest
ask
with
about
you.
that.
I mean, if you
Technically,
paid
I
it,
have the
then,
same.
like,
Have you
you can
asked
still
him yet?
look at them. but
Yes,
you
I've
can
asked Boone
still
and
motion
Boone
for
versus
summary
say.
I told
judgment,
him to get the fuck out of my face.
or whatever.
And then he just went and committed a crime.
Like if I
so-
wanted to, I don't believe that he should have been suspended in the first place, so I could just unsuspend him. But I don't want to overstep somebody, so
You know,
I'm not going to do that.
I felt bad for the guy when I talked to him before, but now
I mean,
after
he
seeing
broke the
that,
law and he was found guilty
I
and
get
he
it.
lied, so
Alright. Alright, class.
By the
Like, I
way,
thought maybe
he's
he was
still
just
logged in.
the victim of unfortunate
I
circumstances.
don't think there's anything that can be done. He would
Yeah.
have to be hired back on. Because he currently does not have access to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he doesn't get paid, right? Like at all?
No, there's nothing that he.
Yeah. So I mean, the only thing he can do is look at the tablet, but does he really have access to anything on the
He
tablet?
might get dispatch calls, but that's about it.
Oh, wait, can he change Kanban stuff?
No.
Okay.
I can't even change camera and stuff. Alright.
You can't do anything on Kanban?
I don't have any power as part of the chief of BDO.
he never got his law degree technically.
I don't have keys. Yep, I don't have keys.
Get fucked. Better.
Kinda hurts.
There we go.
Oh.
I'm sure that's not
Alright.
the end of that conversation.
If it makes you feel better, Graves doesn't have keys. And he owns the building, so.
Didn't the government have like, keys to the government wing? I know he's let us
Yeah,
in
that's
before.
it. Only the government
Yeah,
wing.
but like I don't even have that.
He can physically sell the courthouse, but he doesn't have keys to any of the doors, really.
My brain hurts.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I've never seen you mad before, Emma.
I'm fine.
Well, just like the fucking gall to ask me for a bar exam the moment I find him guilty of perjury.
You want to know what he said to me? He's like, as soon
Huh.
as I came in, everyone swapped sides. Does everyone hate me?
Probably.
I'm not going to tell him that. I'm not going to be the one that breaks that to him.
I mean, he could have just asked us. We would have said yeah. I mean, I would have said yeah. I would have gladly said yeah.
Well, me and Liz are in the same firm, and he's trying to sue Liz, so.
Oh, I think she.
He sexist insulted me, so.
And that.
And
I think every-
Wait,
I think-
hold on. Jamaica,
think-
excuse me?
He sexist insulted me.
Every female in here.
He
right
insulted
now-
me as a female, specifically targeted me as a female.
He told me he called you a clerk.
He did do. Called him a clerk.
He called
that
me a
was my
clerk
fault
and then
though. That
called
was
me
my
a female.
I told him she was a clerk.
Female.
I'm kind of
I
After
don't
she
see
told him that
the.
she was a judge.
It's a bit strange, I feel like, but it's
I
not
would
like
have thought that I'd be
if somebody
asking
was to
about that
refer to
when you
me as a
walked
male,
in,
like I
but-
don't think that's like. Maybe if they were to like refer
He
to
makes-
like
he makes too many
this
sexist
male
comments, it's
or
actually
like
a
something like
problem.
specifically in derogatory way, but no,
Women
I
don't
don't
have the
think
right to
it's
vote.
super.
You can't even tell what amendment it was.
The only reason I know what the 19th Amendment is because I make the joke all the time that we need to amend it.
Jeez.
Not amend it. What's the word?
I hear Gary.
We need to get rid of the 19th Amendment.
Okay. Well, court is adjourned if we'd like to get out of this room.
Okay. Is that
Can we
Alright.
can we get rid of the 19th Amendment and make a new amendment that's just people have the right to vote, humans?
I mean, I think that is what the law is currently, actually. And the only people who...
Well, if you do human, that means you can't include, like... Okay, I can't think of anything right now.
Yep. I win.
What about the aliens that we know nothing about?
You know, I met an alien
Fucking God,
today.
shut
I met an alien today, and he tried to give me a ride, and I got scared, so I ran away. And then I got pulled over by a car.
Bigfoot. We have like
It's
five
more.
big
It's more. So
They don't need to vote. They're fine.
if someone's intentionally trying to be
They're technically
like derogatory, I think it's fair then.
Humanoids.
But
Do we
I
do
don't think he
humanoids?
was in that instance. I think he was just saying what he
Yeah,
saw on
that'd
her
be
uh,
like teddy bear
on her
kinda be
law.
human.
What's it called? She
I think that
she flashed
everybody
her
has the right to do everything.
her bar license or what's it called
Except
the judge thing,
Oh.
well,
which said female on it. And so he
wanna
was just
impress
seeing that
people
and saying it
too.
essentially.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lyndon.
Never mind then.
What?
How's it going?
All right, well,
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
feel like you would know more about this than
I'm gonna go sleep under Teddy's desk. You guys have a good night.
License still valid.
That's,
Oh,
you know, what, I'm not gonna do that because that's sus. I'm gonna sleep back here. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Mika. Good to see you.
good night.
Good to see
Bye.
you too. I hope I don't leave for another week.
Well, it hasn't been yanked
mean,
off
do
your
you have
profile,
your,
so yes.
you
Mika's
know,
hmm.
PC on you?
She's very, what do you call that?
So it's still valid.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that'd be awkward.
Make sure you have your laptop with you.
At the moment you can't. They're working
Very,
on
like,
fixing that.
How? I don't really know how to describe that. You know, like
Oh, that's.
she packs a punch,
Maybe just
basically.
let the troopers know you're gonna be flying.
He has power over me, so he.
We're working on getting the
That's,
radio.
Yeah, look
and
at
everything.
there.
And he even told
Hmm.
Grace
Oh,
he won't.
oh my! It's snow snowing.
You know what? I'm gonna actually go to the government wing and sleep under Grace.
Guys, what happened out here?
Snow snowing.
It's snoo
Snow
snoo.
stuck.
No.
I think it's a different thing. It's
What? What do you mean?
I don't think that's how. It's not a.
Emma, what was the word?
Yeah, we're fucked.
Well, what's the difference?
That's exactly where my mind was.
Not patrol.
Um.
Oh, courting. Engaged?
We're
Oh,
courting.
courting.
Ew, I hate it.
Yeah,
I don't know how to
courting's a
describe that.
great
That's.
thing to do while at the desk.
Well,
It just refers to something else. Yeah, that you probably wouldn't do in the cold. That's.
oh,
Probably.
oh, that's scary.
But no.
Graves is
Oh.
supporting her.
Oh, well, she's gonna go sleep under Teddy's
Oh, I'm gonna
desk,
go
so I
sleep
got
under the
confused.
governor's desk.
She
Oh,
swapped
okay,
it.
that makes more sense.
Yeah,
okay.
I swapped because I don't spit.
Oh my God.
Love you.
But yeah, you still got your helicopter license. Soon we're gonna have radios, hypothetically for people who are flying.
Oh God.
Yeah.
We're working on it.
It's gonna be awkward for me because I'm going into PD dispatch.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna
Every
be
day we
doing
stray
radio
further
grid.
from God.
And the thing is, I have a helicopter
No.
license, so I don't know if I'm gonna be
Nobody said anything.
All right.
Okay, do
I don't.
Liz, do you want to talk to me about the thing?
Sure.
Gotta do like different certs and things like that.
So it's pretty much what I told you. If it was a one-time thing, I would have understood, like first offense type thing. I would like to give a little bit more leniency, but because there's two of them, and the second one is like
lovely judge.
she was witness doing it, I don't think we can plead down to receiving stolen property.
What's up?
The DAs have some pieces to
Hmm.
from the system.
Is it the?
I figured that might be the case. Let me look over the case again, just to be.
I think I already got talked to about it.
Does she have any other felonies on her record other than those two?
No, it's just those two. That's why I said if it was just the one and it was like a first-time offense thing, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, I guess we could do this. But because it's two, and then one of them was a witness to it, it's like.
Well, what about like a suspended sentence then?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's gonna be approved by a judge.
Well, yeah, but it's
Are you
still
talking
possible to
about the
draft something like
regular
that.
ones?
Like if, I don't know, I'd probably say 30 days is fair for something like that.
I
Like, I kind of think the first one, Stone Property, you didn't figure out, but the second one,
Yeah, I thought that might have been an issue
was
too.
the second one like literally right after that one? Or
I believe it was
before?
about what was it? I think they both happened the same day, right?
Nope, it's a right to work state.
No. One happened like 4 days after the other one.
Oh, okay.
Which one was the first one?
Yeah, but they still technically have the right to
The first one was the not aggravated one.
I mean, I'm okay with that one get dropped stolen, but not the second one.
Okay.
Like you're like little no, but if Eric's decision, his
No, I agree.
named on it.
The first one it argued, but the second one it was.
Yeah, I thought the
because
second one was the best stretch. That's
Yeah, the first one was like literally got one. Like I'm pretty sure the trooper said, "Hey, don't do this." They probably dropped it down to a stolen property because there was nothing on the record yet. At the time, she already had her hand slapped. Plus, they stole it.
I was thinking it might have been because she already had gotten a felony. She might have figured, like, well, what's the difference between one felony and two felonies? And so she might have done that the second time for something like that.
The spiral. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's what they.
I mean, all it takes is one felony and people go crazy for some reason.
Yeah.
So, I do have a question. For perjury, can the person even go on the stand now?
They can, but their
Even for his
testimony
own
has to
civil?
be heavily devalued, and it can be be impeached as a witness as a result of that if there's motion
Like,
for that.
wouldn't that do, like, destroy almost every civil case board has right now?
He doesn't necessarily need to go on the stand himself, but yeah, it would make it very difficult.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to believe his claims essentially, since he's got that. Like it's not a 0% chance, but he's got to make a really damn good argument.
I love
Okay,
that.
yeah, okay.
He was suing me for lost wages for not promoting him to be a lawyer. I've never heard of
You know,
it's very
I felt bad for him at first, and I was like, maybe he's just a victim of unfortunate
Circumstance, yeah.
circumstances, you know? And then
It just
keeps
kept happening, right?
And then now this, and it's like, well,
Well, he won 40,000 at one case, and he's just throwing literally everything to see if he can do it again. Even if one of them sticks out of like 20, he probably wins for the most part. But he just probably got the worst possible charge before any of those court cases went through. So it's gonna be hard to actually.
I mean, I've gotten reports from 4 different women about him making sexist comments, so it's definitely an issue. I was wanting to fire him, but I felt because he was suing me, it would look very biased if I were to
Yeah.
fire him. So I was asking him for permission to do that.
Okay. And
we as the state could probably countersue him for continuous frivolous lawsuits.
I thought about that too.
Well, isn't the filing fee like what's intended to? Actually, no, isn't it? What's called? There's the lack of meritorious claim, right? So that would be. Well, he's not a lawyer though, so he doesn't necessarily have to follow that.
Yeah.
I think it's called vex something, vex litigation.
me.
I can't remember the word. Vexidus.
You're not sure about the good
Yeah.
acting anymore. Good guy.
You could probably go up to him and be like, "Hey, random lawyer question."
Well,
I'll let
I
you
try
look
to
at how many
separate the
things you
action from
can
the
answer
person.
this question.
You know I'm not that mean.
You know, there's no evil people. There's evil
He
actions.
told us that he couldn't.
The reverse
open it.
also is true. You know, there's no good people. There's good
I just want
actions.
to know if he was lying.
Hmm.
You could say it
I
too.
mean, if
you're
he's
technically
suspended,
suspended.
If
Well-
he's suspended, I don't think he
I
can
fired
look at it.
He had it on him the entire court case.
I think it's because he didn't clock off. Like, if you get changed roles while on duty, it doesn't get affected until you clock off at least
Okay.
once.
Okay,
So he would-
but I'm gonna say this in a.
Evelyn,
I'm gonna
we can-
attempt to say this in a way that's not weird. You're not supposed to behave as though one thing
Yeah,
is happening
yeah,
when another thing is
know.
happening.
I know.
What is she saying?
That's low IQ.
Evelyn.
Yes.
Okay,
mean-
Liz, regarding Mora Ghul, I think
I
if we can
understand.
I
see
like
that
Mora Ghul.
she's like
know.
remorseful about what happened,
Okay.
I think we can do something like a suspended sentence. I think one of the things is obviously she can't be charged for a crime. For like, I think like 14 days would probably be good.
Okay.
No need to be 30 days. And then also, I don't know if this one's really feasible, but it seems that the person she was involved with, or they were involved with both of these, is Chanel Money.
Oh, so okay. I feel like that
she's
explains a lot more now.
caught with
Okay.
Chanel Money for anything, I feel like that is also gonna kind of break.
I know she was trying to get an expungement though, so I think that she might be.
Chanel Money already got expunged.
She got an expungement, okay.
Yeah, she got one.
Yeah, so I'll try and get something together, and then or like put something on her profile here, saying that if by, I guess it would be the 15th now, if she doesn't have any further crimes that obviously doesn't include
any-
traffic citations,
Any crimes?
then we can have those dropped.
All right, texting her now.
When it comes to cases, yes, but if you're just needing like paperwork done, that's technically okay.
It's because it does look like all she has
Not
is
for, like, getting a
traffic
warrant signed,
citations,
that's bad,
other than
but,
those two,
Occupancy permit, you can throw that at any judge. What's up, Taomi?
where he
And the charges.
person.
And your.
Also, they should probably pay their tickets. They have a lot of
The first
overdue
one
parking tickets.
was lowered to misdemeanor. And the second will be dropped on the 15th.
Sorry, I just started thinking about how I had to
Okay, Paxton.
words work to Andrew Bird.
Okay.
I do not know.
When you say something to somebody, they analyze it and use context.
The what's it called, the lack of meritorious stuff or claim thing. That's where I learned that. It was in the code for lawyers. What's it called? Professional code of something, I think.
Oh yeah, that's true. I saw that. I saw that.
Oh,
I think in these situations, it's called a conditional discharge.
what are you saying to me?
Instead of
discharge
suspended
anything.
sentence.
Okay, okay. Sorry, I was just.
In these situations, I don't think it's called a suspended sentence. I think it's a conditional discharge.
Okay, so
They had a PDW in hand, by the way. That's how much of a coward they were. And I told them that they got my old position in command because they were more of a kisses. Yeah. And then he calls me randomly and says, "Hey, is it this person?"
I've heard people use the term before, but I think suspended sentence is more like when
sounds
you're
more-
convicted, but your time spent in prison is suspended.
oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's
That's a lot of pirates. One of them.
Pirates with machetes walking into the courtroom or city hall. I mean,
Oh, he ain't yelling yet.
DOJ PD.
No, I really just pick up on things over time, and so I end up picking up on a lot
Pirates wielding
because I put myself in the atmosphere. All right, well, thank you for helping me out, and I appreciate you guys. That's 2 cases
yep.
gone now. Okay, I'm now down to 23. Okay.
Yeah, also got the
We
development
feel that.
pad, but yeah, yeah.
We feel that one in our soul.
Oh,
so many.
You got like literally half of what we have right now.
I'm sorry, I have trouble saying no.
Yeah, I know how that is. I say no sometimes, but it's normally for
surprised they didn't
stupid things.
Well, hopefully I can help you guys get some stuff off the docket, because I can only imagine how big the docket is for you guys. What's up, like 50 now?
Oh, yeah, 50
I think
something.
including appeals and civil suits, it's somewhere around 50, yeah.
Okay. I've been trying to hire as many paralegals as I can to hopefully get some lawyers so that you guys can steal some when you need to.
I mean 10 of them might get dropped with Andrew at least.
Oh, that's true. That's good at least.
Maybe.
I already know that should be San Andreas.
Hello.
Or Castle be San Andreas. I'm like,
Let me take that off the.
What do the pirates look like?
Oh, did they wander
look like
out?
pirates.
They literally look like they're wearing all tan in the tan pirate hat and the tan coat.
They
pull
are
up in
armed,
the,
by the way.
Did they pull up in the bus?
I think so, because I heard it slamming into stuff,
Bird
and then I saw the gaggle walk towards the building. So
Yeah, they are armed. I saw at least one blade.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, this is Andrew Bird.
Oh, Village Droppers are down again.
How can I help you, Bird?
I'm wondering
Yeah,
maybe
he was trying to go.
how do appeals work for things you're found guilty of?
For that, it has to be something that's agreed upon by all the judges that it was improper in some way or a wrongful decision made by the judge.
What do you mean for that?
It has to be submitted, and there has to be good reason for why it's submitted before it can be appealed.
Remember the thing we were
What
talking
do I
about?
submit? Just the normal, criminal appeal stuff?
No, you'd have to be submitting a
Oh
judicial
yeah,
appeal.
he's on the phone with Lis right now.
I have a similar format.
There's no format for it because it's not something that happens often.
I should have placed a bet.
Alright.
But you did place a bet. You placed my eels.
Do I just write it up like a random piece of paper and just give it to a clerk and say,
I'm
this
not
is a
sure.
judicial appeal?
I'm not sure that's something you can represent yourself for, honestly. So I'm not certain about that.
Alright.
I mean, you probably don't want to represent
Always
yourself.
Thanks for letting me know.
Charge, because like
Alright, you're
one,
welcome.
it's a waste of time for the courts.
Bye-bye.
Two,
Bye.
Can you appeal perjury?
no.
I mean, with perjury, you definitely do not
Oh,
want
he's
to.
bar complaining? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's complaining against me? Well, I just threw out Yakkel's complaint that he put in against him, so no, he can fuck off.
Oh.
His complaints. His complaint. Look, listen. Does his complaint actually have anything to do with a bar license or the ethics of?
Wait,
what?
did he really put bar? Oh my gosh.
You can put out a bar complaint. Only members of the bar association.
Yeah, apparently they,
Also, yeah,
they
that's
sound
true,
like they paid. Wait, didn't you say that you threw out a bar complaint towards Yakkel? Because
Yeah, he put in a bar complaint against Yakkel.
yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Okay, that has nothing to do with the bearing of a bar license.
Yep, bar complaint.
That's pirate shit.
He's really.
Yeah, I think Bird
trying
thinks
to-
he learns or knows a lot more than he.
Okay, I noted that on their profile. Just make sure to tell them that they should pay their parking tickets.
Oh yeah, let me do that too.
It looks real bad.
How many do they have? Alright.
7. One from October 22nd is the oldest one.
does not like me. I think this is a malicious verdict to prevent me from becoming a
Obviously, could
If they ain't
take
over
their driver's
14 days
license for
old-
that, but I like to at least tell them and give them the chance to pay their tickets first.
I was gonna say that I ain't over 14 days.
Yeah, and to be clear, the place where
But I
for the
just don't
server
wanna
I
pull
learned
people's licenses without
law on Onyx,
telling them that
they have a very high standard
Yeah.
for law.
Yeah, none of this has anything to do with
A very
somebody's
high standard.
ethics or like
Much more so than
how
Purple
it would
here,
be weighed
and
against
so
a bar exam.
it's.
Complaining about a person is
I am a what's it
complaint
called?
that
I've
like just
a
complaining
lot more
about a person
experience
as who they are normally gets thrown out immediately.
about stuff like this than I feel a normal lawyer would.
I guess I should probably add some of those civils then.
But I also
I
picked stuff
met
up
him
along
a
the way.
single time
There's a
and
lot
he
of times
called
like
me
I
a
didn't know what a Brady
female, which is
violation was for a long time.
incredibly sexist, so
I
I
just saw
told him to
lawyers
get out
screaming
my
about it.
face.
I'm like, okay. I'm like, whoa, what's that?
Yeah.
Until I'm like, all right, what is a Brady violation? And then I
Yep.
had it explained to
Hey,
me.
Judge Nigma, can we tell you about something?
But usually once it has been explained to
Sure.
me.
If you want to put
It's
it up,
technically
go
good.
ahead. What's up?
Those two appeals that I was telling you about, the Morag Ghoul ones, we've come to an agreement for conditional
I mean-
discharge for them as long as they go 2 weeks crime-free. And I just wanted to get the okay from you on that because I think it might need Judge Shine sign
You don't
off for
have
that
to
kind of
stop
thing.
talking to him. Like that's
I'm cool with that.
Okay, don't get me wrong. I don't want to put it up there. I just don't want, someone to be like, oh, she didn't put it up because of what, it is.
Well, technically, a court clerk isn't meant to take the bar complaints anyway.
What the?
It's
So
supposed to
they
be
have
judges
administer to
only.
judge- Oh,
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I don't want these.
Yeah, so
Like, I don't.
technically you can
I
throw
don't
them
hate the
out.
guy. I
Okay.
think he
I'm gonna
probably
say
has
you
some.
might be
He's
able
very
to
abrasive,
accept them, but you can't
and he might be a
read
little bit sexist.
Oh, God, I'm so
But
sorry.
No, I told
Maybe
you to
more
read
than a
them, though.
little
That's the
bit, but
thing.
it's,
That's this is a difference here.
yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
No, but
complaining
it's-
about me because he thinks I don't like him.
I don't think a lot of people like him.
That doesn't.
That's
It's not a bar complaint.
Yeah,
That's not a bar complaint. You're correct.
Well, like maybe he's trying to allege that you were biased for the case.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Jesus.
I wasn't biased for the case. He fucking lied.
He did do that. I told Tiomi that when we were
Sorry.
standing
All
there.
right. Yeah, I don't want to
I was
like.
like, he's really perjuring himself right now.
I don't want to.
He lied several times.
I don't like smack talking people, so I
Yeah,
just
you're trying to get. He knew he was gonna
talk
lose
about
the case.
like my experience
You're
of
trying to
that,
find every single
and then I
way
let people make their
to
own like judgments
get
about things.
There were so many better lies he could have
Or
said.
the-
There were so many fucking better lies he could have said that would have made his argument so much better. Other
But
than
I have experience of
The bike
people
came out of nowhere.
saying a lot of
Magic
stuff
bike
about
I mean,
about Liz
I just
If
imagine
self
you were
dri-
taking tallies.
I mean,
that caused a lot of issues.
Self-driving
in
vehicle
the past.
somehow won a case,
A lot of lies
Somehow.
that had been said about him. That
and there had been cases of ghost bike.
there was just some issues. Yeah, you're
Ghost
fine.
yeah,
You're
that
fine.
real.
Yeah.
You're right. And
Dilly.
He even said it himself that bikes don't come out of nowhere. But this bike came out of nowhere.
How's out there trying to egg him on?
Oh yeah.
Because he's a
But
bird,
yeah,
I get it.
Oh, good one.
Good lord.
I feel like I'm dumber for that case. I feel like
Yeah.
I lost some brain cells.
I've never seen you get mad before. I didn't think you had it in you, Emma. That's
It worried me.
That wasn't even me mad. You haven't seen me mad still.
oh,
That was me just slightly annoyed.
oh my.
So what if we wanted motion for summary judgment on some of these things he's got here?
Oh god.
Hey, you're fine, Mogo.
Since he's accusing me of bias, I don't think I should do that.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
But I think
mean,
he's
if-
going to
if
accuse
you're
every judge of
biased-
bias at this point in time. Right.
I mean, if you're gonna be biased, you're still able to just run it through you for some of the crazy examples.
He knows he's fired, right?
I told him that.
Yes, he definitely does. I was just talking to him outside.
Okay, he knows that. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't tell him exactly that he was fired, but I told him to go off duty, so I thought that was implied. But
There is no implying with that.
yeah,
person.
just maybe you should have been a bit more clear about that.
I had to explain to him how a conversation works, Liz.
And
Had a
eyes.
conversation.
Yeah, and how eyes work. He asked me to clarify how the cops knew he was on the bike, and I'm like, they saw you
That
on the bike.
That's what every cell rep sounds
it
like.
does kind of feel like that sometimes, honestly.
Yeah.
I know, yeah, it was me, but they couldn't have known it was me. Well, then why are you here?
Do you have a mask on? No, but and sometimes they'll be like, yeah, I did have a mask on. It's like, yeah, and this is, you had the same mask on, same clothes on all day too. It's like, oh,
Some people identify me by my bracelet.
I have the same bracelets though, so that's
Yeah,
a
I was
little
gonna
bit
say
weird.
that. I was like, that seems
Yeah, but I
kinda
don't wear a
silly.
burger jersey.
You
But
could,
you could.
though.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's not my favorite
You're
sports
fine.
team. Our teams are rivals.
True.
no, just be
What
you.
is your team?
You don't, if you're worrying about like what to say, like that's,
I'm a fan of the
you shouldn't have
taco
to worry
team.
about like what you're having to say.
Oh.
Taco team?
I like those
Taco
two.
Tuesday. Wait, it's not Tuesday.
It could be.
Yeah, me
Think
and
the
Emma are
snow's gonna
super
stick
fans of
around?
that team.
I hope not.
Like, I've had the
I think it's gonna.
experience of having to be like hyper vigilant,
The mayor here
Of-
could
I mean,
declare
if you don't like
Tuesday every
snow,
day.
saying
like to
something
play
wrong,
in,
right?
but
or someone
if
taking
I were
something
to
the wrong
drive,
way.
that
But
would be miserable.
Oh.
Oh, I don't even want
that
to
wasn't
try
a fun
driving.
experience.
So
And that's why
I
I'm on
was
purple now.
talking to them, and then the cops
That's why
came
I'm
in.
on purple.
They were
So,
holding
I mean, I guess there were some good things came out of it.
but they were hard to see.
Interesting.
And
You don't see emotion well? I have trouble seeing
people
it.
out there didn't get mad at that?
Well, I have trouble.
They just told
knowing
me they
what
were
I'm feeling?
holding cutlasses, so I don't know if they were like little miniature ones, maybe.
Oh.
What was it made of?
Gotcha.
So
They were cutlassless.
and then they told me I had to pay the pirate tax, and they asked me what I had. I said I have glizzies, I have a pair of shoes, and they're like, "Oh, well, our friend here isn't wearing shoes," and I'm like, "Okay." So I gave them.
What do you mean pirate tax? That should be taxing that. Well, never mind.
I don't know. I just
It's just City Hall.
I
They
don't-
should.
I don't want to get cutlass to death.
Wait. That's true.
And then the cops came in and escorted them out. That was
Anytime I
it.
hear illicit, I'm like, huh?
It's all about the escalation.
I'm pretty good de-escalation, I think.
Exactly.
We still haven't found another person to help with the PTO stuff, sadly.
Liz, I feel like all you gotta do to say to someone who's trying to kill you is just say like, if you do this, I'll never represent you.
Yeah, that was.
That's all you gotta do.
And then who else do they have?
Oh, that probably make him want to kill him.
Liz has all of the appeals right now.
True.
For one.
Really?
He got like half of them.
Oh.
You're
Let me
overworking
check.
yourself.
I just once it gets filed, I'm like, it doesn't exist anymore until that's. This is.
I'm trying to find out, or I'm trying to hire.
Speaking of which,
I'm trying to. I think I hired like 20 paralegals in the past 2 weeks.
I have a.
No, me. I'm trying to hire too.
Oh, okay.
Nem, can I borrow you for
We're
a
both
minute when you're
going.
done with that?
Of course you can.
Yeah, if it is.
Like I think Liz got like half of them. Dirk has a couple. In killing a couple.
A lot of the lawyers are not
Yeah.
wanting to do appeals, and so it's been causing some issues.
I mean, we trying our
Why?
best.
I'm not certain, honestly, but I remember I talked with Gordon. He said, "Yeah, I don't do appeals." And then I talked with who else was it? Said that they didn't do appeals.
James.
James as well doesn't do appeals.
Did they say why they don't do appeals, or like?
James said it's
I
because he's
think
lazy.
James said he just like doing.
He's been
Well,
very
that's
open
his
about being
honest,
lazy,
I
but yeah.
guess.
But I can understand, but we're trying our best to try to get through them as fast as possible. I know some people can get turned off when it takes like 2, 3, 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Things take time. I get it. It's
Yeah, we're
I mean,
trying.
like a couple weeks in this city might as well be like a year at this point.
I mean,
Feels like it.
back when I was practicing law in Liberty City, I had a case that took 3 months to go to court. So I get it.
Yeah, that's why I like working with you. You have to understand that some things have to take time.
And most things that get appealed or go to the docket don't actually end up going to court. That's also one of the things I learned.
And you have to like talking to us.
Which means that once I get
A
filed,
lot-
it doesn't
like
exist anymore. That's how it works. I just need to keep up that line of thought, or else then the crushing, overwhelming amount of stuff I have to do starts overwhelming. But until then, I'm good. So.
I have a family back in Canada who they saw somebody speeding back and forth down this road, and they called the cops about it, and they're getting subpoenaed to go testify about it in court, and it happened a couple of years ago.
They subpoena it just now.
Yeah.
If only they did that. No, never mind.
Yeah, well, at least things aren't taking years. You know, we got that going for us.
Slow. Yeah, at least
yeah,
at
we
least
got
it's
that
not
going for us.
taking years.
Brick?
No, I don't know
That looked like Brick, but
That looked like Brick. He
not.
even had the same tattoos. Oh, is Brick emo again?
What? Brick goes emo?
Yeah, whenever he
Darth
goes emo,
Brick?
he becomes the anti-Brick.
So he better tell everyone had a bad day?
Yeah, he does actually.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
The first time I ever saw emo Brick was on Life Invader, and he told everybody to have a bad day. And everybody's like, "No,
Why
Brick,
is
don't
Liz's
feel
hair
bad."
looks like? Why does it look off today? Feels weird. Bother me. All right. Let me see anything else. But let's see. Oh, would you guys be aware of anything regarding Sammy's over there suspension?
Who?
This is Sammy.
Hello.
He's a paralegal. He had been suspended pending misdemeanor charges.
paralegal?
Yes.
Misdemeanor? Is it violent?
No.
What's the full name?
Sammy Sidewalks. So he misrepresented himself in the cells.
I heard that, but I asked him personally, and he said no, he never referred to himself as a lawyer.
That's where my understanding of it ends.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about this. Do you know what judge suspended him?
Boone.
Then you'll have to talk to them about it.
I was just wondering if you guys were aware of anything further.
Yeah, no idea.
Because it was Lorna that was around for that.
I was sick for like a week, so I don't know shit about shit right now.
Also, he was never charged with anything.
Really?
Regarding this?
Yeah, he was.
Was he?
I just released it to it was the incident on the 26th, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh.
Is there? So I heard you guys are not wanting to, like, have stuff released to multiple lawyers. Is there a reason for that?
Huh?
Well, I heard you guys are not wanting to have stuff released to like multiple lawyers, like having multiple
I
lawyers.
think it means like within the same firm. It's when it was like everybody was in a law firm type.
Oh,
thing.
okay.
It was kind of ridiculous because it was like 4 people, and you'd have to add them individually to every document, and it was very taxing.
I think at one point it was like 6 people.
Yeah, it was like pretty much you. Like, let it take up every single case, but every single one of them want to be added to the case.
It's like 1, 2, maybe 3 if it's like a learning opportunity. Seems to be fine, but it's when you're trying to get the whole firm continuously on everything.
Okay.
Like, it's not that hard to have to, like, just, take a picture of it if it's not, like, too much in it. Like, I understand for, like, a major case that you want to attach, but if it's on, like, 1 page, it's just easier. Probably easier to just...
Yeah, I get that.
Send it that way. But if it's, like, something with, like, a dozen pictures and, like, a novel in the body, then, yeah, I can see actually adding multiple people onto that.
Okay. All right, I'll remember that for the future. So,
Oh, whoops.
Let me see. There was the investigation, right? That was part of. That was part of.
Okay, that one's done
For
now.
redacted version.
God, I love paperwork. What's wrong with me?
Nim.
What?
You like paperwork? All right.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm,
Oh, okay.
this job.
What happened to the other head clerk? Do they still exist?
There's two.
Cyrus, they got burnt. Oh my god. Yeah, Cyrus, they got burnt out, and they said they were gonna try to come around, but they just haven't. So I just, been doing my thing.
Yeah, it's like almost just Von Karma and Nim right now.
Yeah, Von
And
Karma,
Cruz.
I'm looking
And
at.
Cruz.
Cruz has been killing it. At
I don't know
bumping
why
up.
Cruz want to be a clerk. He's like has $1 million plus in his account. So
Okay,
he's
not-
one
It's
of
not
those
about the
luck-
money.
He's
It's about sending a
no, that's
message.
true. That's true.
I shouldn't say bump up. I'm sorry. That's not my purview, but recommend to the judges to have her as my assistant head clerk.
Who?
Von Karma.
Oh. Well, yeah.
I was
And
wondering.
then I gotta finish these SOPs to maybe push to the judges for review in the state. And then I've already been kind of like showing people just so they'll have something to go off of. But I really need to get them approved.
Yeah, how many people was actually hired like a few days ago with Cruz? If you know.
I don't. All I know is Cruz came approached me and was like, I was hired, and I was told to reach out to you, and I was like, oh, hi.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. As a head clerk, I don't really know what my purpose is.
I feel you
I
on
think
that.
it's training and
Right.
guidance, but it wasn't really detailed to me. I mean, in fact, Nigma was the one that kind of pulled me aside and offered me the news, and I should have asked at the time what it meant, but I think I was too excited at the prospect of being head clerk.
Yeah, it looked like it was only Cruz.
I had a discussion with Wade about like what chief of the PDO means. I was under the impression it was like more of like a mentoring position, a way to have someone make sure the lawyers are all, all fed and watered, sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
He was of the opinion that it was more of a lead by example position, which I thought was fair.
I think you can kind of do both.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you can too.
yeah.
Hands
But
off
actually-
parenting.
With the paperwork stuff, it's like you really have to have like a step-by-step method of how to go about some of this stuff. But a lot of it's hard to explain. You just kind of learn it on the job.
Yeah.
I think I have to do the sections on the licenses now that we're fully authorized to do those, and then surveying. And then I think the first draft will be good to publish. But then
Oh,
I
you
look
can
at
go
the
to court to
DOJ
get
SOPs.
licenses?
Yes, all
You
of
have
them
a
except for
pilot
hunting and
license?
fishing. No, not pilot.
Dang it.
None of the hunting ones, not the pilot, not like medical license. Well, actually,
Probably
that's a
not,
weird
yeah.
one. So,
Medical license would probably be the
well, if
Sam's.
Brittany Hilton comes
Medical-
up saying that someone was approved for their medical, could we? Because I mean, Liz is able to come up to me and say this person passed their bar.
Correct. Yeah, only the medical board is allowed to provide medical licenses.
I had someone alleging that that was technically a monopoly by the state because it's a for-profit business.
Well,
No.
You don't think so?
Does that
No.
include the rangers then? Because they're the only one that can give out the hunting and fishing licenses.
Yeah.
Well, not reinstate them, I mean.
Well, yeah, but that's not a business. The
They
fact
get
that
they no, you pay to get your license reinstated.
well, yeah, but I mean in the sense of like they're not operating. I guess they're kind of operating for profit, but not in the same way. You know what I mean? They're regulating things. Well, a hospital that is functioning for profit and making people pay for treatment is a little bit different, I feel. As I don't believe there's anything in the Constitution that gives the state the right to have a state-owned hospital.
Yeah, but there's
That's-
generally a medical board within the whole United States.
Yeah, there's a
that
Surgeon General.
grants
Yeah, there is
people
that.
license. Yeah.
So I would say they could probably have like licensing
Department of
restrictions. Yeah.
Health should be Department of Health should be a separate entity that's not owned by the same hospital.
The Department of Health isn't owned by them. They are a separate
Wait.
entity.
Yeah, we have
You
something
know-
like that, right? They're the ones that take
Yeah.
away like the liquor licenses and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we totally do.
Yeah, there is actually a Surgeon General. If you guys didn't know,
What?
it's like
Totally.
Surgeon General.
Sound like-
That sounds cool.
I have
They
the number
exist,
for one of
kind
them.
Yeah, they totally exist.
You're making
Like-
me paranoid.
Yeah, I mean, surely they're still around. Not like the first week. Maybe I should just apply to be a health for the health department.
Oh God, no. You're gonna disappear too.
Do you know who got Tiomi to become a lawyer?
Who?
I did.
You did. You know?
Yeah.
That was so epic. It echoed.
It was.
Yeah.
I was technically kind of like the first clerk too, kind of.
And then I came around and upended everything.
Yep.
In a good way. In a good way.
I'm like the little.
Maybe I should just do a couple of subpoenas for old time sakes.
That's the spirit, Tiomi. All right.
I don't think the state's gotten back on the ones that are piled up, have they?
The Life Invader ones?
Yeah.
No. I've got
'Cause there's-
pending ones in there too.
Another account too.
Oh god, why did I left? There's like 5 Andrew Birds. 3, 4.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm good. I did 1. I'm done.
What?
Good job, Tiomi. You did
Subpoenas
good.
are the fun one.
Liz, when we're ready, we gotta talk about
Okay.
the thing.
All right.
The
Sammy?
property permits have my
Mayor?
brain going for.
Can we get through this door?
Sure. Oh, I think it might be locked, but
Oh, that's what...
Damn, what a shame it would be if
it's locked.
the
Yeah.
leader
Can
of
people
the
up with
lawyers could
subpoena
go through
anything
doors.
If
Over
only.
30 days, even if they don't take it anywhere.
That would just be too much.
It's civil v. civil is still 30 days, right?
Yeah, I live.
Up to the office.
That was a.
She's still here.
Hmm.
Just standing there. Standing guard. like a sentry.
Hey, Kitty. You want to help out with something?
With what?
We're going to be helping Sammy with his appeal.
With what?
With his appeal. He was charged with something, and we're helping him with it.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah,
Bike's still there. Good. Boosh. Come over here, Mr. Mayor. All right, I got your subpoena request for your arrest thing there.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like it was for one-time failure to obey a lawful order and one-time failure to identify yourself. There's no mention of anything like that, which was in your report.
I didn't really know he charged me with that, but that is correct. I did not identify myself.
Okay. Get a little notebook out here. apparently I can't do that while I'm sitting down. For some reason, I can't pull it out of my pocket.
My position on that was I didn't do anything wrong, so I didn't need to identify myself.
Does she want to? Oh yeah, I was looking at this case. That's right.
Liz, opinion.
What was it? Sorry, one more time.
Jeez, Liz.
I got distracted.
I was charged with not identifying myself, and I did not feel I needed to identify myself because I did not do anything wrong.
Oh, we're gonna have this case again. I've had about 3 cases. I feel like yours, where the person refused to identify themselves, and I don't know the laws for identifying yourself vary state by state quite heavily. And so I'm not sure what they want to do here for the state. But I guess we can find out. So the main things are for, in the more lax states, you generally only have to give your first name or an alias that you're known by. So you could call yourself the mayor, and that'd be good enough, I'd say.
Yeah, I never gave him any name.
Okay. Let's see. In the more stringent states like Texas, you have to give your full name, your date of birth, your what's it called, your place of residence. You have to give the full, and I think in your employment too, you have to give like the full 9 yards. So,
I mean, I know I've been trying to study a little bit for a bar at some point, and I know on a traffic stop you must identify yourself. I was walking, and if they have reasonable suspicion, you must identify yourself. I don't think he had reasonable suspicion either.
Yep. If they don't have that, then they don't have the right to ask you to identify yourself.
According to the report, he was trying to report a different crime to that police officer when some other
Correct.
random came over and was like, oh, he stole drugs out of that ambulance over there. Now,
I think there's more to it too,
I
right?
don't know
Let me
what's
try to remember.
inside
It's
an
been a long
ambulance,
time,
but I do know
then
that the
cases like this.
TACmen are stringently not allowed to carry more than 1 medical kit on their person at a time.
I mean, that was just totally a random person. I have no idea. You know, there was a whole bunch of chaos out there, as there often is out there on the police side.
And that person's not mentioned anywhere in the officer report either, so...
I just
you
walked
know, they
outside
don't
to see
even
what was
exist.
going on. I was just hanging around the courthouse like usual.
So I think, where is it? Let me see the argument I made before. Let me find the actual case I did. In the past, me would know more about this.
And I think, if I remember what I read correctly, it also said that I have to identify myself if I'm arrested, but as I told you before, he never actually arrested me.
So also in the mayor's report, he wasn't even aware that he was the one being called to stop running.
Well, it didn't make any sense, obviously, because I didn't do anything. It's like, you know, I was doing my normal thing I am on around the building here.
The officer literally told him, get out of here, so he got out of here.
I turned around and started running, and then he was yelling, and apparently it was at me. I mean, I figured that out eventually, but...
And then once you did learn that he was talking to you, did you stop immediately?
Yeah, I mean, we only ran from sidewalk to sidewalk across the street, basically.
Alright.
I didn't have no weapons. I didn't do nothing.
Let me check.
I had a flashlight on me, I think.
Did he tackle you?
He did not, because I stopped.
According to his report, he tackled you.
What reports were shared me? Like what
I
cases have I made?
don't think that's accurate. He didn't tackle me. Not by my memory. I stopped.
And he said you refused to identify yourself and had to be fingerprinted.
That is true. I was pretty angry with him at that point.
So you're not contesting the failure to identify part at all?
No, I was pretty mad at him by then. I identified myself later on to another officer, though, when I was no longer dealing with him. I mean, obviously, they know who I am.
Search
they
for
didn't have my
charges.
fingerprints.
Failure to identify. Thankfully, the
Another officer came
Onyx MDT
that was
super useful.
much more
You can use
polite,
outside
and I
city
identified
stuff.
myself eventually.
Is there no failure to identify charge anymore? What? They got rid of it? Why would they get rid of it? Oh, okay.
I mean, would they have to, like, start with the fact that someone said that he sold drugs? 'Cause that's not even really in the police's report either.
Who was saying they sold drugs?
Some random lady. Oh wait, that is. It says, while speaking to Ken in front of RPD, woman approached and said that Ken stole drugs out of an ambulance, but there's no charge about that or anything. That he just started running across the street.
You know, like I said, there was a whole bunch of chaos right before that, and there was an ambulance there, but I didn't steal nothing from him.
Okay.
And there's no charges for that part.
This
they
woman.
all had machine guns, and
Does
I had a
that make it-
flashlight, so
Does that make it reasonable suspicion?
Who's
and,
this
like,
woman that made the report? Does it say?
No one has named this person.
Okay, in that case, then it can be thrown out because that person's testimony can be considered hearsay.
So this whole thing was based on hearsay from the get-go.
Yes.
I mean, really, my only mistake was talking to the cops. I don't know if you remember when you read my thing there, I thought the guy was actually painting graffiti, and I was just kind of being a smartass. They were talking to other people, and I said, you should probably look at that guy over there painting graffiti on the front of the police station. And he said, he's cleaning it off. Get out of here, dirtbag.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one.
So, by being told, get out of here, dirtbag, do you believe that was a lawful order, as rude as it was?
I mean,
Because you did. You got out of there.
I do. I mean, I didn't really take it as an order. I just was kind of like, whatever,
just-
and
let's just
turned
say
around to make. I just was coming back to the courthouse like normal.
But let's just say yes, okay?
Evelyn, that's what we call witness
No, I can't
coaching,
do
and
that.
that's not allowed. You're allowed to say, let me think of a better way of explaining this. Let's just,
How do I?
did you take the officer telling you that as him wanting you to leave the scene?
Yes, absolutely.
There you go. That's how you.
Oh, yeah,
And I
that's
didn't
a
want
better
I didn't
question.
want any trouble from him, obviously. So. And like I said, there was a whole bunch of stuff going on at the time. When that woman came up and started saying that, I heard her, but I didn't even really realize she was talking about me. And then I don't think they took a statement or anything from her. That's probably why they don't have a name. It was just like a, crowd of people around and somebody basically running their mouth.
Sammy is somewhat articulate. He doesn't speak too much, but when he does, he's fairly articulate. Surprisingly, I was gonna say surprisingly, but I didn't expect it from a man who was walking around half naked for a good month.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's interesting that he said he tackled me because I really don't think he tackled me. I stopped. I mean, sometimes things are wonky, but I do not believe he tackled me.
Never like to arrest you or anything like that?
No, like I said, we only traveled across the street.
Okay. I think he tackled. It's very strange.
And I put my hands up when I realized he was chasing me.
Can you send me the report, Evelyn?
You were supposed to be dipped into it.
What's that? Let me check.
Oh, I need the number. I thought she gave it to you. It's an archive. It's 18970.
Between the distance from where we started running on the police station side of the street and he caught me was only, we weren't even to the door yet. I was regularly running, and I think he started sprinting. He caught me, and I put my hands up very quickly.
Running getting continued. Kent chased him across the street, telling him to stop multiple times until he managed to tackle sidewalks. He's cuffed and taken to RVD. He refused to identify himself and to be fingerprinted. That he was a lawyer, not a paralegal, which he is at the time of this report. It says right here, while in the cells, he explicitly told Kent that he was a lawyer, not a paralegal, which he is at the time of this report.
Well, that's also not
I was
one of the
very
charges.
adamantly arguing lots of laws with him, but I never said I was a lawyer. I did not answer any of his questions, in fact.
Well, he didn't say that he asked you if you were a lawyer. He said that you told him you were a lawyer.
Is that really relevant? Because none of his charges are regarding that.
I feel like
That's what his
based on my
suspension
arguments,
is. It's more for him to try and fuck him over as a paralegal rather than as a criminally.
Okay.
I feel like based on my arguments and the fact that I told him I work at the courthouse and that's why I was going back here, he probably has assumed that. I did not say that.
But it never says here anything about... He charged you with failure to identify, but it never says anything about him asking you to identify yourself. Oh no, wait, it does. If he refused to identify himself and had to be fingerprinted. Were you arrested?
No.
Like, did he have you in cuffs?
He did put me in cuffs.
And did you refuse
He
to
never
identify at that
Mirandized
point?
me. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Never Mirandized me, and also I kept asking. I actually asked him at least twice if I was arrested or detained, and he said he was trying to figure that out. And like I told you, he walked me out to the lobby and took the cuffs off once and was going to let me go. And I probably should have shut up at that point, but I was still running my mouth, and he put the cuffs back on and brought me back in.
So the right to remain silent only is true if you can allege that there was a good chance you could have criminal charges pressed on you as a result of you saying something. And so when it comes to identifying yourself, it's usually never criminal to identify yourself. There's only about one instance where it could be criminal to identify yourself, and that would be if you have a warrant out.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. So if you were to have believed that you had a warrant out, and you could articulate in court that you believe that identifying yourself would be a form of incriminating yourself, then the case could be thrown out for that reason. But I don't think that's true, so I'm not going to tell you to lie on the stand. But I have had a case like this in the past, so let me see what I've done for this case.
See, I feel like
Levi Steiner.
once he arrested me and the other officer showed up, I did identify myself. Since I had already been reading, I knew I really didn't have to identify myself until he arrested me. And he still never read me my rights, so.
Maybe why is saying nothing found? Levi Stein. There you go. Why isn't it showing up? That's so weird.
See, I would think this would qualify as a Terry stop, what I'm reading. And I'm not obligated to answer any questions under Miranda versus Arizona until I'm placed under arrest, which he never really did. In fact, I explicitly asked him multiple times if I was under arrest or detained, and he said he was trying to figure that out.
Let me see what I argue. Was charged with the above detained while on foot and told to deny himself. Fifth article, right? Defendant would test to holding a reasonable belief that telling would lead to incriminating, telling the officer Randy Wrangler's name would lead to incriminating himself. The defendant wishes to appeal the charges. Okay. Reviewing evidence, there was not enough reasonable suspicion to detain and question the defendant upon suspicion they may have been a specific individual that was wanted by law enforcement at the time. The suspect had a full mask and ski glasses on, entirely hiding their face while running down the street, making them unidentifiable. There was otherwise nothing about what the defendant was doing or wearing that was illegal, provided sufficient probable cause to be detained for questioning. Okay. Wait, did Phoebe... was Phoebe on this case? No, the Stevie Finch. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Alright. This is a... okay, this is a very relevant case. This is a long ago too. Okay, so I'd had the charges dropped for a case a very long time ago, and what the state had said was the state would like to motion to dismiss charges applied from the incident. On speaking with the defendant's counsel and reviewing evidence, there was not enough reasonable suspicion to detain and question the defendant upon suspicion that they may have been a specific individual that was wanted by law enforcement at the time. As noted by the arresting officer, in the report the suspect had a full mask and ski glasses on, entirely hiding their face while running down the street, making them unidentifiable. There was otherwise nothing about what the defendant was doing or wearing that was illegal or provided sufficient probable cause to be detained for questioning. The defendant at that time was not required to identify themselves.
Neat.
No citizen of states under duty to comply with questions posed by law enforcement. Independent legal justification can include being requested to identify yourself on arraignment or arrest. Requirement to comply with lawful orders to render to detention. Okay, so, if you were detained, or if he had you in handcuffs and whatnot, you were almost certainly detained. And I feel it'd be hard to argue that you were not in that instance. But you said that he was not telling you that, so I feel like that's also a bit strange.
He was definitely very unsure of himself. Like I said, he walked me back out the lobby and took the cuffs off once, and then changed his mind. Told me to put my hands up again.
Wait, he uncuffed you?
Oh yeah, he took me out of the cell, walked me back out to the front, took the cuffs off, and then the woman from the DA's office and another officer arrived, and he changed his mind and told me to put my hands back up.
Huh.
Do you know which DA?
I am not sure of that. I think she had red hair. Female.
Yeah, it says he was Phoebe.
Damn.
That's what happens when you mention her name. So.
They can't be asked to witness, can they?
They can be, but it's generally considered bad taste to do so.
Oh, okay. Is that the pirates, I wonder?
He was cuffed and taken to RPD. Telling him to stop multiple times. Until he managed to tackle sidewalks. It sounds like this guy just blatantly lied on the report.
He doesn't mention multiple cuffings. He doesn't mention a lot of the stuff. Your report's way more detailed and verbose and like.
Was there anybody that saw this happen?
There were a lot of people out there, but not people that, I could identify or anything.
No, I mean saw him uncuff you and then walk out, sort of thing.
It was just me and him there at the time.
Okay. When the DA walked out, what was happening right then?
I was out of the cell when she came back, though. He had already put the cuffs back on me. We were back out in the lobby, and I had already been there for 20 minutes, probably. I mean, it obviously didn't just happen. She would know that.
Okay.
I was in there a long time. I mean, it was obviously because I was not agreeing to anything, because he wanted me to plead no contest, and I wouldn't.
Oh, you mean you were in the cells when he uncuffed you?
Well, I was in the cell for quite a while, and he was going to let me go, I believe. He walked me outside.
That's a lot different.
To the lobby, and that's where he took the cuffs off. In the lobby.
The lobby of RPD?
Yes.
Fuck. I don't know. That's a lot different. Okay, so he walked you up to the lobby of RPD, took the cuffs off, and then when he saw Phoebe come in, he then put the cuffs back on you?
No, they were already back on before she came in the door, but I was out in the lobby. We kind of all walked back to the cell together, and he put me back in the cell.
Why did he bring you out to the lobby?
He really wasn't very clear. I thought he was going to let me go.
So he just walked you all the way to the lobby after putting you in the cell?
Yes, because he on and on told me that I had no choice. I had to plead no contest, which I was kind of forcing that issue and said I wouldn't. So he walked me out to the lobby, and then I guess maybe he knew they were coming or something. I don't know. And he decided I didn't have to plead no contest.
Okay.
Do you know if at the time, did he attempt to reach out to a judge, or did he try to explain that there was no judges?
Yeah, he just said there wasn't anybody.
So to your knowledge, he didn't even attempt?
Did you request an attorney at all?
He tried to call.
Oh.
Yes, I did request an attorney. He did not get anyone.
This was
he said he couldn't reach anyone.
11:26. Or no, this is on the 26th at 5:38. Was I around during this time?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I think I may have been around during this time. Oh fuck. Wasn't around during this time. Oh yeah, I wasn't around during this time, that's right. Yeah, the 26th was Thanksgiving, right?
No, 28. I think the 26th was that day you woke up very sleepy.
No, that was a different day. Well, that was also that day. But, no, I had gotten an email from Nim saying there was an urgent situation that needed my attention. We need a good reason to. Okay, so I think what's going to have to happen is we're just going to have to call the trooper to the stand, and we're just going to have to hope he doesn't lie, basically. And then we're going to also have to have you give your side of the story, because we'd be making an affirmative defense saying, yes, you did those things, but the officer didn't have the right to ask you those things or to give you those commands, sort of thing. Can chase him across the street, telling him to stop multiple times until he managed to tackle sidewalks. Okay. Well, I can already see some things here that, when under scrutiny, seem a bit strange. A street. I'm assuming it was a street out front here, right?
Yeah, it was right between the PD and the courthouse.
Okay, that street. I'd say that street, if you're running across it, it probably takes less than about 3 seconds to go from across it, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was also fast. I didn't even know he was yelling at me.
And so in that instance, he says he yelled multiple times, but I don't think 3 seconds is enough of enough time to expect someone to be able to respond to something. If they don't realize it's being directed at them.
Yeah, and like I said, but by the time he got across the street, I had my hands up, and I don't think he tackled me. I'm kind of unclear on, maybe there was some wonky things happening there,
I think he's just lying about it. I don't know why he's lying about it though. Because you're very adamant that you didn't call yourself a lawyer, and he's very adamant that you did call yourself a lawyer. So if that is the case, I am going to believe you on this matter. And if I take that, then that means I have to not believe this trooper. And based off what you have told me, your story lines up a lot more at what happened, based on considering this very small report that is written down here.
I have a bad habit of antagonizing people, so he was probably angry with me when he was writing that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think he probably exaggerated some facts, but...
And I'd say that's why he believes I'm a lawyer too, because I was giving him lots of facts that he didn't like. I think he was looking things up as I was talking to him.
He explicitly told Kent that he was a lawyer, not a paralegal, which he is at the time of this report. So, the thing is, I don't see why that was relevant. Why would it matter if you were a lawyer asking him questions? And why would he feel it's necessary to bring that up?
And why would I say something that would get me in trouble immediately to someone who has the damn little computer in his pocket he could look and see in 2 seconds? I'm really not that dumb.
Honestly, I was like, I made this guy paralegal, and then a day later he messes it up. That's what I was thinking when I heard about it, but...
When we were talking, when he first put me in the cell, he had his MDT out, so... I mean, I don't know a whole lot about the thing,
Did you
but
make any claims at all about your paralegal or legal status?
I did not.
Alright, so it didn't even come up.
I'm trying to think if misrepresenting himself as a lawyer would even be an issue, though, because he wasn't attempting to give legal advice. He was arguing with the trooper about his charges, but he's allowed to represent himself.
I mean, I don't remember every exact word I said, but I'm 100% positive I did not say I was a lawyer.
Yeah, I believe you on that.
I may have been gloating about knowing the law.
Okay.
There may have been some other things said like that. I can't even tell you exactly every word, but there was definitely not, I am a lawyer.
Okay. Okay.
There may have been lots of, I am smarter than you and you have no right to arrest me.
Okay.
Which probably was not the right thing to be saying when he was already angry with me.
Well, I know you push back. That's fine. I get it. So, I mean, I push back too. I just do it in sneaky ways rather than up front.
I was actually really surprised, and the DA that came, when I explained the whole thing to her, I thought she would say, "Let me go." And in fact, I could actually hear them. They went out in the hallway at one point and were talking, and you know, it's hard to hear, but I could hear the officer saying, "So I did it wrong then?" I mean, I could hear them kind of lashing him.
That's alright. That's so funny.
But obviously, it didn't lead to letting me go.
Do you want me to call her here to talk about the situation?
I mean, that's fine with me.
Okay.
She was only there for a small part of it, but she'll definitely recall me actually arguing with her too and telling her I was shocked that she was even going to go through with this.
Alright, guess she's not there.
Definitely never told her I was a lawyer either.
I think Phoebe will clear things up a lot. But she's not answering at the moment.
I mean, of the probably 30 minutes I was down there, she was probably there for 2 of them, but
That's fine. This fact that we have a witness is very important, because if anything that the trooper says goes against what she says, then, no. You need like a third party to be able to like check the other party, so to speak, and that's why a lawyer is very important to request for it, or at least to have in cells. I know you requested one, but there was nobody available. But having a lawyer there is, they're able to act as a witness for what the trooper has said and done, if needed. But that's very rarely needed. Usually it's just the implication of that is enough to stop troopers from trying shady stuff.
that way. That's interesting.
I mean, I've had a trooper directly testify that that he had asked me to do something and I just blatantly ignored him. And I'm very confident he never asked me that at all, at any point in time. And Evelyn was there as well to, I believe, to say that he'd never asked me anything like that. And so he just directly lied about that. I was so surprised that he testified to that as well. But he'd been kind of getting questioned, and so I felt he was maybe getting defensive and trying to like justify himself. But he just directly came up with a lie. I was so surprised about that.
That is where me and this officer definitely were by the time the other people showed up. He was very defensive. And I think that's why he was going to let me go at one point. Because I was arguing with him that, well, I mean, he was telling me he was giving me a lawful order and I was not listening. But my main argument was, number one, I didn't know you were talking to me. And number two, you have no right to give me any order, lawful or not, because I didn't commit any crime.
Well, the order he gave you directly seemed to be the one where he said, "Go away." That was when you were certain that he was talking to you about.
Correct. I was looking him right in the face then. And I was trying to help the guy out. I thought he was getting the front of the police station vandalized while he was standing there talking to somebody else. I was just trying to get him to turn around and look.
Definitely painting you as a good Samaritan here.
What is this about? You're trying to tell him to do something else?
He was...
Oh, when he told me, when I was talking to him about the vandalism, he told me to get out of here. That was right before that.
Okay. So that's what started it all? He told you to get out of here?
Correct.
Okay.
So him running across the road because he was told to, pretty much. From what it sounds like to me anyway.
Yeah, like you were saying about the time it takes to run across the road, I was probably already, 2 steps into the road before he ever said anything.
So you were speaking to him before this all happened?
Correct.
Do you still have Sammy's side of the report?
No, I give it to you. Okay. Because I was reporting a male vandalizing in front of PD. Okay, one of the things that's very important to remember, this is like teaching us as a paralegal, don't ever justify yourself. Just treat things as like statements. This says right here, I went up and started speaking with the officer because I was reporting a male vandalizing in front of the PD. You instead want to phrase this of, I went up and started speaking to the trooper to report a male vandalizing in front of the PD.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because you don't need to state your reasoning for things. It makes it look very defensive, and it looks like you're guilty of something. Oftentimes, that's like just human nature. But if you just state things as like or if you make statements, people assume reasons, and they'll put words that may not be there, and they'll assume generally for the best for why someone is doing something.
That's an easy change. I can do that.
Well, that's if you want to like give this as a statement for court, but just what I mean by this is justifying yourself makes you look very guilty, and so try not to justify yourself ever if you are on the stand, because we're probably going to have to call you to stand. You'll
Just
feel
the
it.
facts. Got it.
Yeah, you'll feel the need to like, well, because I was doing this or that, but we don't need that. You know, people can understand for themselves and make their own like reasonings, come up with their own reasons for why you did this or that. So you don't want to justify it. That's just from my experience. It looks really bad when you do. So when people do so.
I got you.
Like there isn't anything like based in law on it, but it just as humans, it looks really bad to do so. It's like, to give you an example of that, I'm not sure if you met Salgo, where she's like, no, baby, it's not for eating. And it's like, that's a strange thing. Why would you have to justify that? That's right. That's a strange thing.
Yeah, that's a good example.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Let's see, but other than that, it's not as clear cut as I originally thought it was. It's probably going to depend a lot on how the trooper testifies to, as well as how competent you are at being articulate on the stand. After I haven't spoken with you too much, but from what I've seen of you, you tend to be very articulate when you want to be.
I would like to think so.
So that's a very good thing, because it's usually a very bad thing to put somebody on the stand. But if you have somebody who's good at articulating themselves, it can be a very good thing to do so. But it's just very rare for that to happen, because usually people who are very good at articulating themselves don't get caught in the first place, sort of thing.
How many, I've seen you here a bunch of times before you even were signed on as a paralegal, but how many of those like bench trials and whatnots have you sat in on recently?
Oh, not very many. I've sat open court twice, maybe.
Okay. Do you generally know how questions are asked and how they're answered?
I'm pretty familiar, yes.
So they're like trying to avoid objections, like leading and rambling and stuff like that.
Before coming here in my past jurisdiction, I was involved with some legal things.
Neat.
Not a lawyer or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually a 911 dispatcher.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I spent a lot of time testifying in court, actually.
That helps.
Did you enjoy that?
I mean, I've been doing it so long that I don't enjoy it anymore, but at one time I did. Yes.
That's fair. I get that. Yeah, there have been times where I'm like, what was? Why did I like doing being a lawyer again? And there's been times like that. But it happens every now and again where I'm like, oh yeah, this is what I enjoy about it. And I like doing stuff like this, you know, talking with a person, coming up with ideas.
It's definitely an interesting job. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm. Do we have any lawyers? We are the only lawyers, so let me answer that call. Hello?
Hey, is this a lawyer?
Yes, how can I help you?
Hey, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Lis. L-I-S.
Mr. Lis, I need you to get your butt down to City Hall right now. I need you to represent me.
I'm in my office at the moment, if you'd like to come.
Oh, I'm already at City Hall.
Yes, I'm in my office at City Hall, if you want to go up to the second floor on the left.
You just want to come down? I'm literally right here.
Okay, if you don't want to speak in the office, that's fine, yeah.
I mean, there's really no point in speaking.
All right.
In private. You'll see why.
Alright, I'll come down.
Alright.
Sorry, I was hoping I'd be able to...
Are you going alone or?
Oh, I mean, unless you want to keep discussing the case, we can, or go deal with that.
We can take a little break.
Yep, I think that's fair.
Let our brains rest for a second.
My feet are hot anyway. I'd like to get in the fountain.
I've never actually looked up. Yeah, I've just never had the chance to look up, honestly. I've never seen all these doors over here. Holy shit. Oh, hey, Mr. Lis.
Hey, how can I help you?
Mr. Lis, I'm ready to get this thing over with and get this dropped.
What exactly?
This baloney drug trafficking charge that Officer Ham gave me.
Oh yeah, that.
I've been waiting. It's been a week. I understand what week it is, but I haven't heard from my actual lawyer in like 3-4 days now.
You said it was Stockholm?
It's been like 5 days now. This happened on Tuesday.
You said it
He's
was Stockholm you spoke
naive.
to, I
He
believe?
doesn't understand how long it takes. Ham's not answering, but we can. I feel like we can.
Can you give me and my newly acquired lawyer like 2 minutes to go
I
over
never
this?
said I was accepting the case. First of all, please, sir.
Yeah.
I have 23 cases at the moment. I'm not sure if I'm willing to accept more. And
Well, this one I'm thinking about. We might be able to do like right now, maybe.
what was that?
I can give you the. How about this? I give you the rundown, and then you make your decision there. Does that sound fair?
We should probably just ask the judge if she's willing to do anything else tonight.
I guess that works too.
Cause you are trying to like push it. And
Yeah.
the judge haven't done anything.
Remember, I was there for what had happened. I was your lawyer in this house.
No, this is a different thing. That,
Oh.
that got dropped down to a misdemeanor.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah, because
What
it
is
shouldn't
this
have been a felony.
Okay. I was talking about the what's called the table, right?
This is something else. Oh yeah, the table.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Wait, you were?
I was the lawyer for you.
Yeah, remember
Oh.
pocket fridge.
Yeah. Listen, it's so stupid. I'm just tired of this. I want to get this over with. I don't think I should be charged with what I got charged with.
I mean, you had a lawyer in the cells, which means that I cannot represent you as chief of the PDO. I can represent you as a part of my firm, though, but I charge for that.
How much?
I charge 10K for that.
And that's if we win, or just in general?
This is in general. I know it's a lot, but I have a lot of
Can you-
cases, honestly.
Do you? I understand.
Can you
I
ask for
understand.
the contemplatory?
Well, I think
whatever?
Mr. Lis is the only lawyer that's around right now. And I just got hired by TACMed, and I just want this to get over with.
I mean, if you're willing to wait on Sokol, it hasn't been 2 weeks, so there's no reason to like freak out too much about the case yet. But I understand if you're wanting to get it over with, that's...
Well, the only reason why I'm trying to get it over with is because I think we honestly have a good case. Like, I should not have been charged with what I got charged with. They didn't they searched me, they didn't find any drugs, anything, and in the P&L code, it says they have to have plants, marijuana, anything on me. I didn't have anything of the sort, not even a blunt. And did they even try to test to see if that table actually had marijuana on it? Or is that just, you know?
Was that like? Oh, I can't say that.
I'm not sure how that would be handled exactly.
There's one moment.
They can drug test me too.
Okay.
I'm clean as a whistle. And I don't sell, I don't do, I just smoke my cigarettes and Cubano.
Can I ask Liz a question over
Oh, yeah,
there
yeah.
for a second?
Hey, how's it going, partner?
Like, we can't bring it up because, like, we're the lawyers, but someone, maybe me, made a good point the other day that things that were visible on the table could be, like, the same stuff that you get from, like, any pet store or whatever, like a Spencer Gifts, where they're, like, decorative and not functional, not real.
I'm pretty sure there was
So they would have had to test that to see if it was a real.
True, I'm not sure if it
or-
was tested or not, but it would be in evidence, which means they still could test it.
Okay. Cool. They should do that.
So it surprised me when I got charged with it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. To test whether or not it's real.
Yeah, I mean, was it nylon?
We can push for that. Yeah, I guess if we're building the case.
That would be a good step.
Okay. Yeah, we can try that if you like.
Okay.
Are you wanting to hire me on?
Yeah, I just don't. Is there an ATM somewhere? Because I don't have 10K on.
Right over there.
Can he ask for compensatory on this? Is that how that works?
I believe in Mr. Liz. I'm going to give him the full 10K.
Oh, we can't do it. We can't do it tonight.
Well, I don't believe in Mr. Liz.
Oh.
She really wants.
All right.
She does want the trooper to be there, and I can't get hold of her.
Well, you, Mr. Tifton, listen. I'll be honest with you. I don't think the trooper is ever going to be around when I'm around.
It just happened to be one of those nights.
I'm never around during this time. It's just one-off thing. I just wasn't sleepy.
Yeah, the problem is, might I talk with your lawyer right now? In front of your lawyer too, maybe lawyer?
I mean, I would like to be
it doesn't
involved in
matter.
this as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll just stay quiet.
Can I get paid? So are you hiring me?
I just want to like ask a question. Does he give the it was just a prop thing? That whole thing was just a prop.
I'm not sure anything was tested, so I'm not sure that.
Yeah, the problem. That's true. It's just
Can I ask Naomi what I asked you over there?
Sure.
yeah.
Here, Mr. Liz, just for wasting your time here. I'll give you the yeah, you're hired.
All right, thank you. All right.
We're here to support you, Daddy. I mean, baby. I mean, sexy.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Honestly, for a lawyer like Lis, 10K, that's probably a fair amount. And I have so much work anyways. Alright, but if it's been 10K, then I'm gonna represent him.
Alright, Mr. Liz,
my
come here.
buddy.
Actually, yeah, over here real quick.
I think my car's on fire.
There you go, partner, you're hired.
Alright, thank you. I'll represent you to my best of my ability then. Alright, let me see. Alright, I can...
You know that whole innocent first part?
Yeah.
That's the part they didn't do.
Let me see if they even have everything in the evidence locker.
And I rightfully gave them the right to search me, like I said, because I didn't have anything illegal on me.
Okay. We won't be able to do it tonight anyway, since she does want him to be around, but
So probably can prepare questions
Now,
for
if somehow they had, you know, say it was like the
You're on the wrong
Crown
radio.
thing. Say they had like used it before they put it in your pocket, though. and it did show like positive for whatever, that wouldn't really work in your favor, eh? So we really just don't know if it's even. That's the first step, really, is get it tested. Why didn't they just do that?
Well, let me write up the subpoena and then the appeal for the case.
There already is a subpoena written up.
Yeah, totally killing, but I had him call you because I thought we might be able to do it tonight, but the judge do want him to be there.
And I was telling telling Mr. Tifton that I'm probably never going to be here when Miss Ham is going to be here.
But yeah, so you're probably gonna have to. That's a tough one because to me, I would not drop this. I understand where it's coming from. I just don't really know what to do, really, because if you ain't gonna be same time as him.
If we can both coordinate a time,
I took
like
the
me
money,
and
but
Miss
I'm trying to
Ham,
think of how I'd work
then
for
okay,
this.
I'm all for it, but
I don't have I took the money because I didn't really have faith in it.
Are you okay?
But
Yeah, she just took the elevator down.
hey, Emma.
Whoops.
Thank you. She's
Sorry,
definitely an enigma.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that.
You landed on your head, so like, what color is purple?
It's purple.
Okay.
she's gatekeeping purple. Oh my god.
What are raccoons known for?
They're tiny little grabby hands that steal things.
Very
Washing
good.
their food.
And
Oh yeah, they wash their food too.
What color is this man's socks?
I can't see his socks right now. He's wearing cowboy boots.
Perfect. All right. No sign of a concussion.
Okay. All right.
Well.
Yeah, we won't be able to
you
do it
need
without.
me for anything
him.
else, tell me.
All right. If I don't
Oh
have
yes,
to,
I still need something with
let me
you
write it
and
down.
Liz.
Me and Lis? Okay.
Yeah, then she's part of it.
We're just trying to milk the fact that there's a judge here.
Trying to milk you on mine
This
right
might be
now,
the
so-
last time we have a judge for another
All right.
week.
I mean, now that I'm not dying
Yeah.
of the plague.
Oh, you had it too? What kind did you
Yeah.
have?
I caught the flu.
Was it like the not bronchitis flu or?
Your roof's on fire.
I'm actually not sure.
Your roof's on
The
fire.
Roof, the roof is on fire. Everybody get out.
Where
There's a
can I
ladder
get to the
outside,
roof?
you stupid bitch.
How do I get outside?
The ladder.
That was kind
I
of.
didn't know I didn't know Sam was the fire department too.
No one takes fire safety seriously around these parts.
I was getting ready to raise my hands to the roof.
Except for those firefighters that'll just run in circles all the way around like 20 times.
Yeah, the roof is on fire. Anyways, yeah, we would not be able to do it with
only a
him.
little bit
I
of
will have
smoke.
to talk to you another day about this.
What's this guy's name?
I just.
Get
I-
low to
I
the
have to-
ground so you don't inhale smoke.
Oh, okay.
As low as I can go. My knees don't bend that way.
Wow, I just.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can really tell you right now. I will talk to the officer just to make sure she has like some kind of statement. That way we can
I don't think you ever
take
gave me
it
your number, by the
without.
way.
Okay.
All right. Well, if nothing's gonna happen today, then there's no point in just standing around here anymore. Unless Mr. Liz, you want to talk to me a little bit more, but
I have a pretty good understanding of the situation from the syrup, so
question, actually. So
That's a question I need to step away for?
No. No, don't worry. The subpoena that was put into effect, is he able to get that, or does he need to file a new one?
I mean, I wouldn't mind transferring it to Liz, but you also probably need to talk to your other lawyer.
Well, I've tried to talk to him the last 3 days, so
I can work as co-counsel with him, so you don't need to remove him.
I can't
What's your name again, sir?
Back shots.
Back shots? Gotcha.
Yep. Dr. Back shots, actually.
You got
That was not what it said.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm Doc Block.
Oh. Well, not doctor yet, but soon to be. I'm just got hired on as TAC med.
Oh, nice.
They wanted me to be a doctor, but
Is 2 Block still around?
Yeah,
sometimes.
2 Block is. Yeah, 2 Block's around.
Okay. I just haven't seen him in a while.
Was Evelyn there when that happened? I wasn't sure if. Yeah, we had a. I had a meeting with him recently, but he was very paranoid and he was saying he was being hunted.
okay, excuse me, I do have to go because I think the underseer is there to talk to me at the hospital.
All right.
Okay.
But
safe.
I do appreciate you all spending time and try to figure this out with me. I do appreciate your time. I know it's very valuable, and I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys over here, and I hope you feel a lot better. Okay.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Stop
you.
gatekeeping. Oh, Mr. Tipton, you as well. Always, you know that.
Oh, thank you. Never just disappeared on us, huh?
Who what?
I mean, do you want to talk in the office or the DA's office?
We can talk in the DA's office. It's right there.
was a fire on the roof.
Can Evelyn come? Or
Yeah, I don't mind.
okay.
Wow, I've never
She's
been
gonna have to
here
look-
before.
She's gonna have to run someday.
What does that mean?
To the middle of the room.
All right.
Wow.
Also, yeah, what does that mean, Tail?
Oh, she's gonna have to deal with, these appeals things one day. Yes, Liz and I came in agreement with Lopez / Duvall. We are willing to drop 4 aggravated weapon traffic on that up to 26,300.
Okay.
Because, this just been going on so long, and even if you look at it, you see the problems with it. That's why we just decided to settle with it.
What is this for?
This was for a case that's been about 3 months old, actually, almost.
Not 3 months. It's
Like
what case is this?
2.5, I think it is. Something
this
like that.
will be devolved / Lopez under appeals.
It's been a while. It feels
It
like.
will be in the second column. Will be under deal pending.
But I got word from both of them, and they both said they were okay with taking that deal.
So are we paying them 25K and we're just dropping?
We were dropping 4 aggravated weapon trafficking, which should equal to 26,000 with today's inflation. Because I talked to Dan, he said it was fine. I told them we were trying to be around
Wait, if
like
you're-
25.
If you already got a yes from Dan, why are you bringing me into this?
I told him that I was going to work out a money deal. That's the thing. And he said, okay, work on it. And I'm using you to confirm that thing's going through right now.
I mean, if you guys already made a deal, go for it.
No, I asked him permission if he can get over 20,000. That was the main thing.
Oh
with him.
yeah, just somebody from SAS.
When Ashton told us, yeah.
Do it. High command member is gonna have to
Okay.
do it.
Okay. So you fine with that then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be up to be 20,000 for Lopez, 20,000 for Duvall. Okay. Since it was over 20, I just wanted a confirmation before I did anything else. So we would need to talk to command to get the amount approved, or
Yes, because a regular officer can write a check, but they only have like access to 2K.
2K?
Can
Yeah.
they just do
so
like 5
they,
checks or
Yeah. They don't have well.
I
They
mean,
wouldn't
yeah,
want to.
however much
Yeah.
this scene.
The command member would be better because they can write checks up to 150,000.
Okay. Okay. I will talk to High Command then. So don't put anything on their profile, just talk to High Command. Have them
I mean,
approve it.
You can put it on the profile and say SASP owes them, and then tell the person to go talk to a command member.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
Okay,
command
I
is
will do
gonna
that.
need their state ID and all that fun stuff.
Yep. Okay. That's all I have for you tonight.
Um, I wanted to talk to you about something that I don't think I can talk about in front of these two.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
Sorry.
walk them out.
No, you're fine. Actually, why is... There you go.
Thank you. What was that all about?
That was about a case from... Let me see, when was this case? 9/17.
I was trying so hard to understand what he was saying.
Oh, well, it's just that it's just... Yeah, it takes a bit to understand him. You mean because of
Normally
his...
I don't have any trouble, but I don't know. Maybe there were just a conflicting noise at the same time. And I had already asked him to repeat himself once, and then I have
felt
like a
bad asking
one
him again.
repeat rule. I don't do it again.
Yeah, I get that. That's...
Unless it's Bird, because I like annoying him.
I think you took a little bit too much pleasure in seeing his downfall, Evelyn.
No, after how he was treating the judge.
Yeah, I think he definitely got some pushback and punishment as a result of that.
Gotta
But
learn.
yeah,
He had one person he could have been friends with, and he called her a female clerk.
I think he was just saying that because he just saw her flash her badge and it said female on it.
Let's not make excuses for the guy.
I can't know the reason, but I don't think he intended it to be in a derogatory way.
Oh, see, I thought he was trying to push her buttons.
It's possible. I mean, I could be completely wrong.
Because he was like, oh, you're the clerk of the judges? I thought that was his way of kind of poking her in the eye.
Well, I've just been under the impression that he's been very abrasive, but that he generally means well. He just might be a tad sexist.
A tad?
Maybe more than a tad. Maybe more like a gallon.
Every single female
Alright.
has something to say.
Might be like a gallon sexist, but no, I'll just
There
I'll stop
should
there.
be zero
Yeah. That's true.
sexist in the courthouse. Or like 30, you know? They like it as funny you're not in trouble, right? Like, I'm sure.
It was funny when he got in trouble.
No, I mean, if you say something that's kind of like out of pocket, but it's kind of like understood to be funny. Like, I don't know why, but when Jordan Steele says shit, it's funny.
Yeah. Yep.
But even he still pisses people off.
True. And I've definitely seen Jordan Steele say some very out there comments. Was charged with DT
Why is Gary running around with a grape on his head?
for cable found on him when he said, "Search me." I mean, this all could have been avoided if he just didn't say "search me." I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know not to do that.
Yeah, that is a giant mistake.
Well, I don't think people are like go up to police officers and tell them, "You know what? Search me right now." Like, I don't think that's just something that.
Cops want to find something illegal, they can find it.
Like, I would think the common person would be like, "I don't want you searching me, even if I don't have anything on me."
Absolutely.
Okay. Put that on my other thing as well. And I think that guy lied about his name as well. When he sent me his contact, it said his name was Nerve Wreck.
Nerve wreck?
Oh, is that the same guy?
Mm-hmm.
I talked to him the other day too. He was telling me his name was Nerve Wreck.
Why is he a back shot?
That's the. Me and James were talking about his case the other night.
I didn't have faith in this case at all, which is why I asked for 10K. Because I mean, I can do it, but I don't have confidence in it. But if he's wanting me to do it and he paid me 10K, I'll do my best.
Hey, if Cactus can do it, you can do it.
That plus I have way too many cases though, and I don't want to be accepting more. I gave him a big number because I didn't think he'd take it, but
You gave him the fuck you fee?
no, I asked for that actually for doing people doing contract work and whatnot. I asked for 10K for the
Oh.
contract I did too, right? $10K is like my fee for. I'm willing to do this, but only pay me sort of fee.
I mean, that's fair. You're like boss man. You should be the most expensive one in the building, right?
Thank you. So I just have trouble usually asking people for money. It's kind of I'm not the greatest at that part yet. There's also something about whenever people pay for you to do a case, there's something about it that makes sure that the person it shows that the person's invested in the case, that they care about it, and it shows that you are invested and that you care about it by receiving the money as well. And it's sort of like a way to seal
Oh
that.
yeah, I was trying to ask, like, if you charge him for the case and he wins, like, one of the things he can ask for is the legal fees, right? To be paid
Conclusively for that, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So how's it work? He appeals the case, say he wins, and then he has to file a civil suit against.
Yep, that's usually how
Who
stuff
does
like
he
well,
civil
that's
sue?
no, he'll get paid back by the police. The judges just kind of do that normally. For the legal fees, he'll probably have to file a civil suit unless he can request it by a judge to be awarded that, which is possible, because they may not want to have like separate civil suits for that kind of stuff.
Alright. I mean, it's kind of a silly case if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it.
Like for all anyone knew, that could have been like a birthday party table. Without them testing everything on it and being like, yep, this is weed, and not like balloons. Weed printed balloons or something.
I mean, I saw a lot of weed on that table, I felt, but
Maybe they were just really good replicas.
maybe that's what happened.
Maybe he's a hobbyist. He's good at painting things.
Maybe
to
he's a
look
drug
very
trafficker.
Realistic. Maybe.
Maybe.
But they should probably prove that before they charge it.
True.
Could have been basil.
True.
I love Italian food.
Yep, I love basil too. So
That should be one of the questions we ask. Was it basil? How do you know it wasn't basil? Was it oregano?
that's an interesting way of saying it. Again. All right.
Oregano?
So, my ex-wife's name was Basil.
Are we like? Do we like your ex-wife or no?
She's nice, yeah. I
Okay,
had some issues
cool
with her in the
name.
past, but yeah.
I.
And she did divorce me.
Hello.
Recently. Yeah, I have an ex-wife. I never mentioned it.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, I was in a coma for about 3 days, and during those 3 days, she
Hello.
did divorce me. So that's
Oh, well, that's not good.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed.
I
You
bet
guys
you.
Well, good to
have
see
a good
Emma.
We
night.
can. I'll count to 10 after you go to bed, and someone's immediately gonna want to judge.
Yeah, that's how it goes. All right. Well, you guys be safe, okay?
I see Emma.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
See ya. Appreciate you too, Liz.
So nice. Why
She's
did it
very
take
nice.
me this long to meet her? Oh yeah, because she was dying.
Very sick, yeah. Yeah, Emma's great. Let me see. Yeah, and also she was burning out a bit, so she was taking leave for a while. And despite what I said about my ex-wife, there was some good reasons, I guess, for. There was a whole lot more I didn't mention, but yeah, like it was platonic marriage, and there was a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Who did this?
Who did what?
Who did this?
The snow. Who did what?
You see this flower vase here?
Yeah, what about it?
Where is it?
It's right there in the window frame, yeah. Oh, and that
Okay.
one, someone moved it. Oh, what the?
And
It's off center.
who did this?
I have no idea.
Well, don't just leave it there. And it was floating.
Hey, I'm sorry to be a pain.
That's okay. You're allowed to be a pain.
A good clothing store. I recently went to one, but it didn't have exactly what I was looking for.
What are you looking for?
A bit more variety.
Well,
More to choose from.
Sometimes you can go in and you can look at like their secret catalog. It's called Skin,
Oh, yes, okay.
and then
That would make sense.
sometimes they got the stuff already for you in the back.
Oh, that's
room,
right. I
you
forgot
know?
about that. I did learn that too
Catalog
for
and tell them what you're looking for.
Lis. I had to actually ask out a character
Yes,
for.
okay, yep.
Like, hey, how do
That
I
makes
change my
perfect
character's
sense.
clothes?
You can also sometimes find cool things in the dumpsters.
That is very true as well. No, I appreciate that. I'll go and have a look. Go and have a look now. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we're welcome.
Problem.
I was confused for a second. I'm like, I don't. I mean, I think it's a pretty big catalog, but all right, I didn't realize. Okay, then for this case, you could ask for the weed to be tested. Other than that, is there any other argument I can make?
Well, the entire arrest hinged on that, right?
Yes.
So, the fact that they didn't test it at all in the first place, doesn't that kind of negate pulling him in?
True.
Because again, for all we know, it was birthday balloons. You can say it was definitely weed, but I mean, I have it growing out of my head and I couldn't tell you with certainty.
Let me check. Search. What's the guy's name? Nervewreck? Was it not added? I
So I
don't
guess
see.
question number one would be, was the table tested at the scene? No. Okay. What was your probable cause?
Seeing the table with what
whatever.
looked like a bunch of weed on it.
Okay, it looked like it, but
That's probable cause
it
there.
also looked like basil. I want to sneak in that question. What is it, basil?
Is it? Oh my. It's happening again now I think about it. What? It's happening again. What is it about plant themed plant themed girls that that end up hanging around Lis? It's very funny. Hey Kitty. Good to see you. Yeah, I was thinking Evelyn is supposed to be like
I
half
mean,
plant or
listen,
something.
look outside. What do you see? What's that stuff falling out of the sky?
Snow?
Are you sure it's not cocaine? Hmm? Why do you have cocaine so close to you? Everyone can see that that's
I'm not sure about this
cocaine.
argument, but
Because it looks like it.
What about his mistake to let them search him? Could you
That
kind
was
of turn
dumb,
that
yes.
around?
no, he
and
gave
say
consent
that,
very clearly. There's nothing we can do about that.
No, I'm saying, could you argue that because he did not believe what he had was illegal?
Oh, I've been playing
it was like
I
good
got
faith consent. so
Pokemon
there was,
Infinite Fusion.
You know, like mistake of fact there, like a lack
I
of.
haven't picked my first
mens rea.
Pokemon, but I got
Also, they're
Stereo.
clowns. They're known for having
I saved it
a
right there,
bunch
and
of
then I got an RP.
Trickster bullshit
So
on
I'm
them.
looking forward to playing that.
He did not have a guilty mind.
Clowns have those little pop guns that have little
Mhm.
flags that shoot out and say bang!
It looked really fun. I'm like, I want to play this.
And little flowers that are actually squirt guns. And squeaker noses.
I mean, okay, so that's actually an interesting argument. We could maybe argue that
Party table.
this guy
Well, it
wouldn't.
kind of
Have,
adds. It kind of adds to your argument you're already going with.
it's not really a good
because they
argument,
didn't
but it's
test
an
it.
argument.
And he didn't believe there were any drugs on it.
This is a weird one where this guy's like had a weed table on him, and they're like, okay, well let's
I mean,
It's
I
like,
believe
how
if
do you even know that's
can
weed? And I'm
show
like,
that you
"Ah."
had no knowledge or intent to possess something illegal.
I'm pretty sure what had happened
Maybe
is
it doesn't get you off, but it weakens the case.
one of his friends were clowns, and so I think they gave it to him to like mess with him,
Why is
and they
there a
ended up messing with him.
helicopter in the middle of the road?
Why is what in the middle of the road?
There's a helicopter in the road.
Oh, okay. Did Saint steal a helicopter again?
I don't know. It's a Ranger chopper. I'm thirsty.
Like he was arguing like, there's no way I could have something that big on me, and I'm like, I hate when people argue mechanics. Please. We're not mechanics in this case. Let's call it. That'd be the opposite argument of mechanics, right? It's a weird argument though. I don't like having weird arguments. You have it on you for all intents and purposes.
How bizarre.
Am I arguing mechanics? Let me think about that. Am I arguing mechanics by saying that? I am arguing mechanics. I've never done this before. Maybe I'm in the wrong for doing so. Maybe I am thinking of it the wrong way. Maybe I do need to look at it from the mechanics bad perspective. Okay, I can try and look at it from that. I used to do that. I just this case was they made it very clear that there's contraband items, what's called decorations and whatnot. So
Did you know that there's a weed plant that grows in front of the old pillbox hospital?
is there?
I don't know if it's a real weed plant because it just kind of falls over and you can't like smoke it.
Well, I mean, have you tried smoking it?
It just fell apart. I was looking for some lady's
Okay.
lost glasses and I stepped on it.
Interesting.
Oh, I saw that.
Interesting.
I know what you're talking about.
Use the term "we." That's a very interesting term used there. I've been honestly, I've been feeling like I've been spinning my gears a bit with a PDO. With things been, I've been trying really hard to be able to like do things and help, but it kind of sucks whenever I'm not able to actually do things. But I get it. You asked on my behalf, and I thank you for that.
I bet you that furniture salesman sells a bunch of prop drugs for like movie sets and stuff. And you know, it could have been that too.
Oh, I thought talking about. I saw
Does
like
that make
what's
him
called.
a drug trafficker?
Ooh,
I've been under the assumption that the judge meetings or whatnot, they include the owners, right, and all that, and so that it's an out of character discussion regarding how you want, I'm assuming, different criminal stuff to go and how you think that might result in changes to the roleplay of the server, that kind of stuff. Okay. I usually do. It's just in this instance. I don't know. It was something about this instance was strange, but I have been looking at it from like mechanics, but it's mainly because of the fact that they put out the announcement on the Discord saying that props, you know, are all like contraband, sort of thing. I tend to think of it, okay, they've made this very clear in the announcement sort of thing, and so if people are going against that announcement, right, oregano, true, it hasn't been tested. How do they? I don't know how that works exactly when they test it. Quotations, the stuff. I'm pretty sure like that's supposed to be weed. Because like it wasn't like in different stages of making the weed too.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Did someone wind up your key?
Pacing helps me think.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
You should try getting in the fountain. That helps me think.
You think so?
With your bare feet.
Circling.
What are you thinking about?
Hmm. He didn't add me to the investigation either. Unless his name was actually Paxton? I don't think so. No, it's not.
It's just us three right now.
Investigation? Nope.
Sammy side.
There was images given to us where Christopher was seen shooting at the green vehicle along with another male.
Either way.
Oh, okay.
Why was only he? I'm getting distracted. One of the case. I'm getting distracted, and I'm kind of allowing myself to get distracted. That's kind of nice. I was never given access to the case thing for this one.
Me neither. They said they subpoenaed it, right? So how come we can't look at it?
Oh, okay. Wait, the case hasn't been appealed yet? Okay. That changes things a bit.
Which one?
What do you mean?
The table one?
Yes.
I thought the judge said that it had been subpoenaed, but then
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Yumi said.
neither of us asked to be put.
No, because the guy asked very specifically to Yumi for me to be added to that investigation thing. Yeah,
Well, you might have to ask him again.
I guess so. Hmm. I was thinking from the Pokemon Infinite Fusion thing. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I know you're doing the randomized thing, but I saw that they intentionally didn't have the randomized thing unless you have one save already, because they want you to get like the normal experience before you get the randomized experience. I'm like, that's a decent point. That's a decent point. Than the normal experience. I'm thinking of maybe going the Nuzlocke route. That's gonna be interesting. You know the gears? I remember I did a little bit of the Pokemon Emerald random Nuzlocke.
Mr. Mayor, what is a objection? Calls for narrative.
What about it?
I'm asking our mayor questions
Okay.
because if he can't participate, he can at least study. If he wants.
What was the question again?
What is an objection? Calls for narrative.
I'm not sure about that.
Do you know what a narrative is?
Sure.
That didn't sound very confident. Let's hear
That's
some
okay.
confidence.
Tell me your answer confidently, even if it's wrong.
I would think if I were going to object that in court, I would just explain my objection. I don't know if there's a key word.
Oh, I was
I'd
surprised.
probably just say, objection, Your Honor, the witness is narrating instead of answering the question.
The shorter way to do that would be objection, narrative.
Well,
And then
sometimes
they'd be
people
like,
can ask
"What do you
for
mean?"
a narrative.
And then you would say, well,
Objection
yeah.
calls for narrative, sort of thing. Yeah.
But I'm asking you, what is the objection calls for narrative for?
That's for if a question asks for a story, basically.
I'm asking him.
Oh, sorry. You said I'm asking you. I
silly.
wasn't sure what.
It's like that scene from My Cousin Vinny, where he's like, "How many fingers am I holding up?" And the judge is like, Let the court show he's holding up 2 fingers.
So to answer your question, though, the witness would be rambling, providing details that go beyond the scope of the question.
That's a different thing.
Hmm.
I mean, he just.
I mean, that could be both, right? Liz?
That's a different objection.
Scope is indeed an objection.
Mm-hmm. There's also the objection, nothing pending. So for nothing pending, that one is, if somebody were to ask, did you leave your house? And they said, yes, I left my house at 3 p.m. You could say objection, nothing pending, and have everything after yes stricken from the record.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
How come that one's not on the list?
For objections,
Yeah.
because it's not a very common one. It's
So for the narrative, then you're leaning more into like prejudicial details.
No, that's also a different objection.
Okay.
That's objection more prejudicial than probative. That's a very rare objection, though. It doesn't usually hold.
Gordo tried to say that one a whole bunch of times.
What that one is means, he was right in doing so, though. What that one means is that the question asked or the testimony that might be elicited could influence the. Usually, it's influenced the jury, but it could influence the judge in a way that is considered prejudicial. So, like, if there was to be an attorney and they were to ask, are you a racist? And that would be a very prejudicial question because that's not really relevant to the case at hand. And it could be relevant to the case at hand, I should say. But the answer elicited from that response could bias people against them, right?
Definitely.
Yes. And so then it's the objection more prejudicial than probative, which refers to that the answer that might be given could bias people more than the value gained from the question, or like more than the probative value gained from the question.
Seems like a lot of these objections kind of overrun each other. It depends on how you explain it.
Yes. A lot of them often do.
Hmm.
But in this, what had happened in that case was that he had been asking about the mental health of the person, and Silas kind of let that slide, but it I almost said soups. But it probably should have been sustained, that objection, because I do agree that well, I don't think if he believes he can rule unbiasedly, then it wasn't necessarily. But he was basically asking about the mental health of the defendant, which wouldn't have been like relevant or
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
It's going.
Is any of you able to help with occupancy permits?
Nope.
Have you begun one yet?
Yeah.
Have you filled out the thing you do?
Yeah.
Alright. You missed out on the clerks today. You can either wait for them or you can hand it to me and I can try and get that forwarded.
No. Are you able to see like if it's like done and completed, or are you just not able to see any of that?
They will let you know when that happens.
Okay. No clerks usually around
They
this
usually let
time?
you know by texting you.
Yeah, they will. You'll be the first person to
been-
know when that's done.
I've been waiting
No,
for a
it-
few. All three
well-
of us, or two of us, been waiting a few days for ours also. So it might. Just
Okay,
be, like,
gotcha. Well, I filled out a long
holiday
time ago. It got approved, but I was having a little money issues. So I was told I got moved to being denied. But then the clerk told me to move it back to accepted and to pay. And I paid, so I just wanted to make sure like it went through. So
You paid on your bank account?
yes.
You're not in debt?
What do you mean?
If you're in debt, they won't accept it.
Why would I be in debt?
You're Brennan Wolf, right?
Yeah.
I see you in prison all the time.
Oh yeah.
He's a hustler.
I am. Let's see. I'm currently positive 89K, sir.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Sorry.
okay.
Well, I just made the assumption that criminals usually were in
Wow,
debt, so that's my
damn.
bad.
Well, criminals who don't pay their debts stay
Only
in debt.
bad criminals.
Yeah, only bad ones. I may or may not have had to put a large payment into my account for this of 300K,
He might have had to stand on a corner.
but I did it.
And help me.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, just trying to change my
Well,
life around.
How
you know, be
long ago
better.
did you pay them?
Yesterday,
Okay.
I texted the judge. I mean, it's probably fine. I just wanted to make.
I
just wanted to
told
make
you
sure.
that was gonna happen, Liz. As soon as the judge left, someone was gonna come in needing the judge.
Yeah, that's always the case.
Wow. It's fine. I'll just I'll be around tomorrow. So I'll just wait tomorrow, I guess. What time are they around usually? Just kind of
I
all
think-
like,
Yeah, it's kind of
all day or
winging it here.
I don't know.
Just
Whatever.
waiting,
Just
huh?
usually around.
The fact that you're already paid for it is good.
okay, sweet. Well, then I'll just check tomorrow then.
All right.
Okay, you guys have a great day.
You too.
You too. Wow, Liz.
What? Well, that I ID'd him based on. I didn't ID'd him based on his looks, honestly. I've seen the guy down the cells at least probably 5 times.
Yeah.
Probably Layla May is the most I've seen down the cells.
Yeah, I think those two are pretty close.
Are they? Are they in the scenes together? I wasn't sure if Brennan Wolf was in.
No, I mean as far as like, in the cells a lot.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, there was also, that's right. I forgot about your case too. Sammy, for your case, I don't know. I'm kind of ADHD braining right now because I'm flipping around with my ideas and what I'm thinking about. Well, that's right. There's all of this case. Second degree. Images given to us. Okay, let me see these images. Where are these images? I don't see these images. Oh, wait, no, fuck. Oh, I don't.
What?
A member of my firm is one of the people who gave a statement for this case I'm on.
Say that again.
A member of my firm gave a witness statement for the defendant that I am trying to help get off charges.
Which one? Which case?
This is for one that this guy was charged with, not attempted. He was charged with second-degree murder.
Okay.
Yeah. And what's it called? Folder full of pictures from a witness. I can't see that.
Have you seen Terry?
No, I have not.
I'm looking for a fat man.
Shit. Locked. He's not gonna be in there.
That's the DA's room.
Well, I don't know where Terry could be, dude.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a fat man. You have a fat man on your eyes?
Excuse me, baby. Karen Goop, the head receptionist,
seen
coming
it.
through, baby.
I'm looking for a fat man. Fat.
No, I haven't seen any.
Okay.
All right.
C-dub.
No, Takmad.
Hey, you take a photo, baby.
Hello.
This is a strange place to sit sometimes.
Have you seen Terry?
Come on, they don't have unemployment checks? Damn it.
Opens fire me again. I
Okay,
assume
so-
my wisdom.
Oh, never mind. Let's say it one alone.
Okay.
What the fuck? What do you mean stay
Attack,
here?
man. Oh shit.
Is that Terry?
What the Glenn, what the fuck? You You sick fucking bastard.
We charged him for this is because he was adamant that he shot the male and killed him. What?
That was disturbing.
Oh, wait, Evelyn?
Perfect, babe.
What happened?
Baby, my photo
In the spirit of Shelly.
Oh, the two ladies in the pink and blue are just upset because they have muffin tops.
Why was he charged with
You
accomplice
need
whenever
Shelly.
he was charged with?
Evelyn, I need Shelly. Evelyn.
Not that way.
They're right out front.
Somebody gave me a bet. Oh, okay.
Let's go
He
out
was
back.
not. He wasn't charged with accomplice. Interesting. Did they fuck up?
This way. Back the way you came from.
Evelyn.
They did fuck up.
This guy in the black suit gave me a bad hot dog. He's a jerk.
I said there was a sliver left, but that sliver ran out.
Well, you should have. Shut up.
How about you take off that mask?
Who, me? Why?
Took him in interrogation room. We admitted to shooting the male. Fantastic.
You can't do that. Get out of
Was lying and was covering for someone.
my head. Get out of my head, Fibber.
Glenn!
Was shown evidence that a member of the Lost shot the victim along with a male in yellow, who was also arrested. And we asked the male who this was. He denied knowing him, but he is a prospect for the Lost and is in the Lost organization.
No, put the grape down, Fibber. Give me my grape.
Oh, okay. Wait, where's everybody? What's happening? Let me use the restroom real quick. Alright. You're back.
Hands up in the air, now! Sacrifice him to make her happy? No, it's no.
Okay, back. Hmm.
Calm down. All right,
Hey.
Found you.
Oh, so she's in the bathroom. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Stop! Duking! Oh.
Okay.
I like how people don't look over here unless they hear you.
It's very hidden. little private grove.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so now do I have to submit the appeal for him? Or are we not ready for that yet?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, so it says appeal the charge, provide reasoning. Sammy Sidewalk would like to appeal based on words. How would you put it?
Let me think about that. We just have to have a reason, so we'll put what he was saying, what Sammy was saying, which is he believes he was being illegally detained and arrested illegally.
Unlawfully?
The defendant, or let me see, what is it? The defendant attests to being illegally detained and, or we believe the defendant to have been illegally detained and arrested. Or unlawfully arrested. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Yep.
So do I say we would like to appeal or the defendant would like to appeal?
You want to use we because you're his counsel, and so you refer to it as we. In those instances, it's some sort of weird professional lawyer thing. But you never refer to yourself as singular, and you generally don't refer to the defendant either because you're speaking for the defendant. So you refer to you as we. I think that's reasoning for it.
So we would like to appeal these charges because do I put a period or should it be like one sentence or something?
We are appealing these charges under the basis of, we believe that they're, let me think about this. It's easier for me when I'm writing out. We believe the defendant to have been illegally detained and unlawfully arrested.
We are appealing these charges on the basis that we believe the defendant to have been unlawfully detained and arrested.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, to be clear,
when it asks for lawyer name, I put me and you, but it says lawyer phone number. Do I just put like mine and then a slash and then yours, or what?
for that, I usually just delete that portion of it, and then I just put the numbers next to where the lawyer name is. So you'd have like Evelyn Dawns followed by your number entered, and then you'd have me there with my number.
Can you read off your number so I don't have to look it up?
555-3043.
This thing says client number. Is that supposed to be client's phone number or his ID?
His phone number. I don't understand why we have a separate section for that. We could just put it next to the name. But guess if that's what they want to do it. Oh, I guess it's probably not self-explanatory for some people. I'm not by that.
Can I do it that way though?
Yeah, absolutely can. I always say do things until people tell you not to.
Okay, I saw for his availability I put flexible, is that okay? I'm pretty sure he said he's basically around whenever.
Oh, for that one?
Mayor, over here!
For that one, you want to give your time frame then.
Oh.
Yep. Because you don't actually...
Thought y'all left.
Oh, you're fine. You don't actually care too much about what the... what the defendant's availability is. You care about what your availability is, generally. Because you're the one who's going to be there defending them, right? They technically don't have to be there for the trial, although you want them to be there ideally, because you know it's the trial for them. But I have done a couple cases where there was no defendants there for it. Actually, only one, I think.
Mayor, can you flash me your ID one time, please?
Yeah, hold on a second here.
Either one. Why do they give us a driver's license and state ID? Thank you.
A driver's license and state ID?
Yeah, they issue you both at the same time.
Oh,
in the beginning.
that is a good point. Oh, because you
You
can have your
only
driver's
have-
license revoked, but you can still have a state ID.
Do I have to have the state ID one if I have the driver's license one?
No. It's just that if they take your driver's license, you can still have the state ID one.
What are your availabilities, Liz?
I usually just put, what is it? Like 5 to 12 p.m. Eastern. Because that's usually, those are like reasonable
12
time frames for people.
PM?
What was it?
You mean 5 p.m. to 12 a.m. or
AM, yeah, AM Eastern.
weirdo?
Or 5 to 10, 5 to 12, yeah, right around there's usually when people are able to be around, so that's where I have it. I've tried before just putting, oh, let me answer that. Hello?
Hey, this is Ranger Basil Candick here. I got somebody who might need some help here at Beaver Bush.
Okay,
Howdy,
I can head down.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
2
All right, see you there.
tickets. Give me my money. Hello.
Another Santa.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, Mayor, we'll be back.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Y'all going to do some
Heading to Beaver Bush to represent somebody.
Beaver Bush? What is
Yep.
Beaver Bush? Oh, that's the ranger station.
That's up there.
Yeah.
Take a picture of them.
Getting framed.
Hello.
Mr. Liz,
Yeah, what's up?
are you coming to Beaver Bush?
Yes, I'm coming to Beaver Bush.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Alright, see you then.
Bieber bush.
It's that guy again.
What do you mean?
It's that guy who we are helping for the table thing.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, I vibe checked him and I was like, I didn't get a good vibe from him, so I wasn't super wanting to.
All right. Well, we'll see.
Guess we'll find out.
Can they go 5 minutes without breaking the door? Probably jog.
All right. Yeah. Wait.
Or are you unable? Okay, there
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
yeah. I like it here in the snow. It's nice though.
It's not as crunchy under my feet as I remember.
I like how it gets like really quiet when it snows.
Yeah. I mean, I still kind of want to do that appeal just because I want to hear, even if we don't win it, I want to hear the ruling, you know? Like if it looks like weed, it is, or what?
Mm-hmm.
Either it is or it isn't.
Yep.
How's it going?
We can take that one. Let's take the pony, I guess.
No doubt.
I should get a car.
I have a good car, like a better one than this, but I parked it at the courthouse for about 11 hours. The next thing I come back to, it was flipped upside down. And so I tried to like hit it to like unflip it, and then it was on fire.
No.
Yeah.
Have a hearse.
Oh, it's hard to drive. Oh. I didn't get snow tires.
Can we get up these hills?
We can do it. This car has some decent torque.
We gotta park up here, right?
Parking for a ranger station. Can we park here?
Yeah, we can't park on a dirt road. Don't get stuck! That car is facing the wrong way.
Hey, Arface. Okay.
Good enough.
Good enough.
It's cold.
And they're the ones facing the wrong way.
That's what I said.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying I was. We're helping this guy. Was it? This guy always manages to get himself into trouble. I don't know how he does it.
Hello
Are
there.
they gonna get it? No? Okay, I guess so.
Hey.
Park Rangers.
You the lawyer?
Yes.
Okay, you gonna see your license and all that?
I'm pretty sure virtually just yesterday I thought it was.
I have no idea. I just gotta make sure.
absolutely. Yeah, thank you. Bye bye.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I've
All
heard
right.
this guy before.
I'll bring you in.
Pretty sure I even have his number.
Well, actually, I'll explain the situation.
Okay.
So
It's
we had what could only be known as like a cryptid or like a haunting
Yeah, that-
poltergeist type thing. We had a thing shaped like Terry
Sorry, give me one sec.
Kowalski, a fellow ranger, terrorizing us for about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Including bringing. Hey, what's up? Oh, okay.
It's
So
okay. You can believe in ghosts. We're not here to judge you.
yeah, these are just the events as they happened, right? This motherfucker was teleporting, pulling out guns, stuck in a time loop, right?
I heard about
a
that.
legitimate loop.
I saw that in
of
Life Matters,
just-
actually, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
We tried to get him exercised. Didn't work. We tried to see like move every object that was in his way while he was looping. It didn't work. It was not cleansed. He started causing a lot of fires and all that. He started shooting us. So we went to Eclipse to get medically treated. Hello. That's me. Just give me a real quick sec. I'm speaking with his legal counsel.
It's okay, babe.
We
Wait,
get to
is this
Eclipse.
Terry, the fire mage.
No, Terry the Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what Brittany is, baby?
And it probably wasn't. She's inside. In the bottom floor.
Okay.
All right. So we go to Eclipse, and Terry's there at Eclipse, of course. Terry pulls out a flamethrower, or I say Terry in quotations. We don't know if that's really Terry. So he hits us. He tries to hit us with the flamethrower. We get upstairs and we tell them Terry's back, and EMS or TAC Med is like, well, shit. So we draw guns. And we're waiting for him to come up. Then we go on patrol, and our guy in there is with us. He takes point, and then this lady right here comes up through the elevators. And because I said that it is a large man that looks like Terry, I think in his fear he made a snap judgment to shoot her in the head, thinking that she was Terry. So I think at most it would be like manslaughter.
Okay.
Because he held no ill will. He didn't do it intentionally. He had experience with Terry fucking around, or quote unquote Terry, and all that stuff. So we just let me let them.
Hello.
What?
Let her in.
Thank you, baby.
I'm pretty confused too.
Right, so ghost stuff happened. He thought that that the lady there was Terry, and shot her in the head.
Who thought she was Terry?
Oh, yeah. Let me go. Let me let you meet him. His name is Mr. Backshots.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I've been getting names mixed up this whole time.
Okay.
So who's Terry then?
Terry's a fellow ranger.
That's
He's a larger individual. He's
And
got a
he
southern
needs
accent.
to be. He needs to be
I don't
fixed.
think it is.
Rangers.
I think we
This
might be
Terry
clear.
here?
That guy in
of
there's trying
Terry
to
at the
bribe the fat lady into taking money in order to not press charges.
moment.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bribery if it's a private citizen, right?
It'd just be settlement in that case, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're just, probably trying to settle the case with her.
Hold on. Let me see what you're looking at. Please don't. Please
there's
don't.
no criminal charges there. At most, I think the only thing that we could prove is manslaughter, because he didn't intend to do a murder.
Guys, please don't charge him. Wouldn't shooting anyone in the head like?
What did?
Oh, be trying to murder someone?
Well, no, it's You'd
It's
like
a
to
dead-
think
it's a-
so,
it's a- it's a
but
deadly
if you shoot
weapon,
it,
is it
if you
not?
shoot a cop in the head, or you
this.
try to shoot at a cop, you don't get
Oh,
attempted murder.
Don't charge
Why?
him.
You get aggravated battery.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be
Because of
attempted
the-
murder because you're using a deadly weapon that can end in your death?
Yeah, you'd like to think so.
So wait, Terry is the ranger and he's got shot and is dead?
No. No.
I got my information all mixed up then, because
Okay,
that was very
so
confusing.
one of our
Wait, let me.
something
I want to
that
correct
looked
the.
like
I want to correct the
Terry
ranger,
was
but I'm not
terrorizing
sure if that would be a good idea to do so.
Guys, I'm not being rude, but like,
Mr. Backshots
you can
got
have
her
this-
confused for the being that looked like Terry.
What?
Shot
Because she's fat and got short hair.
I guess so.
Terry has no hair, and he's fat.
These,
Does
yeah.
manslaughter
Well, these
require
aren't
someone
my
to be dead,
opinions.
dead?
Do what?
That don't say that.
Does
Don't say that. That's
manslaughter
not.
require someone
Helen,
to
wait,
have
no.
been deceased?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think
Because that would just be murder.
Well,
manslaughter is when you do it by accident.
What?
You accidentally murder
Is there an
someone.
attempt to
I'm gonna shoot you. Oops.
Manslaughter requires the death of a person.
Yeah.
So it's Akbat.
So,
So
it's
can you? No, it's not Agbat because
so it'd
this.
be some kind of, yeah, assault or battery or something. Because they're alive.
Negligently causes the death of a person.
Yeah, there would have to be like a morgue situation there, I think.
Well, the thing is, you can't have like
She
a
looks
attempted
very alive
manslaughter,
to me.
right?
I love this song, baby.
Because you can't
can have
attempt to do
attempted
something if
murder.
it's by accident. That's also why you can't have attempted third degree.
Excuse me, can I get my damn lawyer here?
Damn. Oh yeah, if you want
I'm
to
a
speak to him,
damn lawyer now?
if you want to speak to
A
him,
lawyer
that'd
for the
be
damn-
fine. Get
Is
his
that
get
good or
his
bad?
side.
Is it
Can
good?
you
Is
guys
it
just
bad?
let him go, please? He's really hot.
I'm 100% willing to, because of the situation that was happening.
I mean, it would fall under self-defense, wouldn't it? Like he was trying to defend himself.
It's
You were
if
trying to
it
some
was
kind of context.
Look at her
No,
face.
baby,
She's
No.
fucking. She's
just-
hideous. I'd be scared if I saw that
Hey,
too.
well, that's not
Excuse
so much the problem.
I
Yeah,
just
if
came
you
up
want
the
to
elevator and I
speak with
got
him, we can
fucking
get some
shot.
Hold
problems.
on, let me
Alright,
talk to
oh,
my
God.
boyfriend.
Sure, I guess let me speak with him.
Hello.
All right.
Really sorry this is happening to you, but they're charging you as 6 times attempted murder.
Six times? What? I didn't do anything. What the hell?
They said they given you 8 times attempted murder.
One for
8
each bullet.
times.
Alright,
They said they're giving you 10 times
guys,
attempted
come on,
murder.
guys, let's let him
Tiffany, can I talk
talk
to
to
you,
the
babe?
lawyers. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who the hell is calling me right now in this situation?
Don't answer your phone. Hang up your phone.
I'm
You don't
not-
have your phone.
I didn't mean to. I didn't
Okay.
mean to.
Let them out.
I saw him just hit the close button with his face.
Wait, no, my sister's out there. Let the wild boar out there. Let my sister.
What the fuck
They
happened,
keep
dude?
calling me back. What do I do?
She works at the hospital.
Just don't answer it.
But they already kind of did. They know I'm okay. They hung up.
Go into that settings button there and
put it
then
on
hit
silent?
silent. Yeah.
We're ready to come back in.
Karen Gupta, are you gonna clock on duty tonight and be a receptionist?
Okay.
So you accidentally shot a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they-
because he's hot.
I didn't. I didn't want. Listen, after everything I've been through, especially since we were just down at City Hall, you think I would fucking do this on purpose?
I don't have any cash.
I
Can someone
mean,
buy me
the
a coffee?
trooper, the rangers.
The
are
Rangers
the,
saw
like,
it and all. They
WTF
put me in lead to defend everybody.
Honestly, I think you might just be in here for your own safety at this point.
Yeah, I think they're going to let you go. No, please don't make a scene. Please don't.
No, I'm not gonna. I really don't want to get in trouble
All
right
right,
now.
then they were about to release you, so let us talk with them and see what we can do. All right.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
feel, yeah. I mean, I can't go anywhere.
You're good.
Here's the coffee. It's better than a coffee. There
Come
you
here.
go. It's all
Come
yours.
here. Brittany, look. Brittany.
So
Yeah,
Terry's,
sad.
Look
so
in
this-
the corner.
so this
Hang on.
Terry's some kind
In the
of
bottom
like
right, Willem, the drag
possessed.
queen works here.
Here, we'll talk.
Let's go outside.
Perfect.
The snow.
Heidi Sparkle and Jordan
Alright.
West.
Let's
should
let's
not
talk
have
by
brought
this
them with
creepy looking car here.
Creepy.
You are actually embarrassed.
It looks creepy in the snow.
Yeah.
So your Terry is some kind of possessed animal right now?
Well, did you guys manage to secure the ghost, Terry? Like, did you ghost bust him? Or
Well,
her?
not here, so.
Like,
And it was due to no part in us. I think he's just done for now. Is
What does
the
that
thing.
mean?
he like got exercise from the world, or like is tired for the
No.
day.
I think he's sort of
you know what,
mischief
I'm sorry.
managed.
Okay.
God,
my
But yeah, so there's
vagina is freezing. Oh god.
Same.
I'll explain all this. We've got two instances of Terry. There's the real Terry, and then there's Ghost Terry.
Okay.
Right? What the fuck?
What the fuck? More like terrier.
Yeah.
You guys accidentally sent me to jail. I want settlement money.
I'll do it for real if you don't shut up.
Can you say that? Can you say that? All right.
Do what?
Say what?
So anyway,
Conflicted.
Ghost Terry
Can
has
someone
been
open the
terrorizing
cell,
us
please? I want to fight with him.
through
How does not
non-violent
Ghost Terry
means.
feel about this?
I don't want this.
I have no idea. He has spoken to us not
Karen,
once.
He kind of just doesn't acknowledge,
Yeah.
like he just
I
doesn't
ran
really
him over
believe
and
in
he
it.
started shooting.
She's
us.
littering.
Oh, real Terry.
She's littering. Look at her.
How?
She's littering.
Yeah, how does he feel about? He I don't think he believes.
Real
in
Terry
it, so
told
there
me
you go.
that you can't teleport.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, it's
All
fine.
that shit.
What's
But
he saying
Ghost
that
Terry
to?
has been teleporting across Los Santos,
So
terrorizing us.
is it the same body, or is it an imposter?
So Ghost Terry looks like Terry, but without a shirt on.
Are we sure that Terry, the Terry is still alive? Like he might not
No,
have
yeah,
been
he is.
replaced.
We saw him. We saw him
Is he
earlier.
a
He was on lunch
synth?
break. He went back on lunch break even.
You sound
okay.
like Soggle right now.
Human baby.
Okay. It's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's actually, to be
But-
honest. Oh, by the way, would it be illegal if someone, knowing the hospital, was to allow Soggle the Bog Witch to come into the maternity ward?
Yes.
Why?
And from what you said, the way you said human babies, that doesn't sound kosher to me.
Well, she does specify after she says human baby that it's not for eating. So, in my point of
That's
view, it would be
fucking
for,
suspicious.
she'd be like, not for eating, but for adopting
For adopting. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's
or dissecting.
Oh, is that
I
what
don't
that
know.
fucking weird ass orphan bridge thing
Can you stop
is?
giving me your shit?
Don't
I don't know
judge
shit about this
Soggle.
Soggle
Who
thing.
is Jeb? Like, who is this? Like, stop giving me your
No.
random shit, you annoying fat bitch.
We're trying to figure out a thing.
Let me in.
Yeah, maybe figure it out
He don't
faster.
want you.
We
Yes, he
could if
does.
y'all would
How do you-
stop interrupting us.
How do you sue a ghost for shooting you? For
See, the thing is that we can't. We're not interested in going after the ghost thing, right?
okay.
The thing that we need to figure
You
out
give me anything
is
else, I will knock your ass out, fatty.
how to handle the shooting
How?
of her.
Is she wanting to press charges?
I
well,
She said as much. Do you still want to press charges, ma'am?
Yes.
let me consult with my legal counsel. Tiffany.
Okay.
My
It's
gosh.
gonna make things. It's just gonna.
well,
make things
everything's
way
predicated on
complicated.
Terry terrorizing people, right?
Yeah.
And so
I'm pressing charges.
So he was self-defending against Terry, and then
But Terry was nowhere to be
popped up
seen.
and got in the wrong place. So I don't know. I
Yeah,
ain't a
wrong
cop.
place, wrong time. But there's
I just
the way to
answered
charge that
She
is so.
she deserves to be compensated. That would probably
For
be
sure,
more-
She deserves,
yeah.
she deserves justice for being shot and having to be charged.
You know, listen. Does everything have to be a court case? It came out of the Ranger's problem, right? Terry a Ranger, so why don't you just give her
Well-
$50 or something?
$50 won't pay
Oh,
for her surgery fee.
That's what the blocks charge.
How
What
much
do
was
you
the
charge?
surgery?
I'm gonna read out the general treatment and
Can
surgery
you let
fee.
me? Can you let me in?
1,315 for surgery
Please.
and $263 for surgery fee for general treatment. Sorry.
Okay.
Do your Rangers have that in your
But
budget?
then, is she gonna get justice for being selected because someone thought that they were a fat ranger man?
He thought I was a man.
Well,
Yeah,
I thought they
that's-
changed
that-
Agbat to
this is where it
not be-
gets
no batteries,
muddy.
non felony. It's Agbat that's felony.
Is
So
the
she was
problem,
profiled
but
because she was fat.
Yeah, within like milliseconds.
Intentionally,
is
so
how
it's
this
not-
all
it's not
happened,
battery.
Yeah.
So
You're
he
probably
chose to just
panicking,
start a
though.
firearm without even checking if it was the fat man standing there anyway. I don't know. I feel like that's just he's just got his license back and he's already shooting
I
people with
mean,
it.
it sounds like
There's
he just
already
watched-
rangers there. There's already rangers there. He's in a hospital full of attackmen. You could have just asked them to deal with it. Why did he feel the need to pull out his weapon?
Exactly. He should have just not gotten involved.
Yeah.
I guess.
But he did just see some.
That way I think it is.
You have rangers on scene of a ranger problem. You have TACMed with.
I see crazy
with
shit at the
class
hospital all the
3.
time, yeah, and I don't pull
Like,
my
let-
gun.
Well, it wasn't even just
the
a ranger
people-
problem. This was something that spread to just beyond us too. It wasn't just us that he was going after.
But it's
He
just
was
like
also...
it's just like realistically, is a good like defense. Oh, I saw a ghost. I decided.
But
to
he's
shoot it."
hot. He can't go
Oh,
to
no
jail.
one cares if he's hot.
He's
That's
really
like
sensitive.
that's like me going to the hospital and bombing the hospital because I thought it was full of ghosts.
Could someone please unlock this? It's really cold out here. My nipples are hard.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can he like apologize or something?
Would
Like,
you be
I
okay with
think-
him giving an honest apology, Miss?
Yeah, I think at
What,
bare
carrot
minimum
pizza?
he could pay for the surgery.
And you could find some.
Baby, I think I would need more as well for my pain and suffering.
For pain and suffering? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking $6,000.
I mean, you guys can bring that to him, see what he thinks. This is all very unfortunate, 100%.
Well, I mean, I feel like that'd be a civil matter regardless, but regarding the pressing of these
Yeah.
charges.
I mean,
Well,
if it's a civil matter, I'm
he's
pressing
willing
charges
If he's willing to do
because
it right off the get-go, then we don't have to go to that, do we?
thinking I'm a ghost is not a defense. So
And
it's
if
either
he's,
the
if
6
he's
grand or he's
delusional
I'm
enough to
pressing
think that
charges.
he's seeing ghosts, should he be allowed a firearm?
Mental health isn't a defense, so it's not an offense either.
Man, the ghost shot me.
The ghost shot you.
The ghost
It's not a
mag
ghost
dumped
there, it's
my
just a really
fucking
fat
car.
man running away really fast.
Yeah, I don't even know
Hey,
what it is. A
Will,
ghost,
I
a
have
poltergeist,
hair.
like whatever you want to call it. It was teleporting around the fucking city, and it mag dumped my car.
Okay. You know on
Ghost
Reddit when
zombie.
someone's like, am I
Ghost
the
mag dumpy.
asshole?
That's-
lately?"
that's something
no
you ever did.
assholes
Reddit.
here. No assholes
Yeah.
here. Everyone was acting with.
Yeah, no
you know,
assholes out here, just in there.
No assholes. I mean, we all poop, but I guess it's between you
Did
and
the
him
ghost shoot
to figure
him?
this out. That's a good question we could ask.
Yes, yeah. Because I'm
Which
pretty sure
windows
Were the
he's had
bull casings
experience.
also ghost-like?
I don't think so. See,
Okay.
I'm just using ghost as a term that works the best in this scenario.
Okay.
I guess maybe like Slenderman would work better because
Oh,
that
man,
was
that sounds
those
scary.
were those were the actions that he
Where
most
did this
closely
happen anyway?
around the
Well, how
city.
could
oh
how could
yeah,
he,
the main
how could he
thing.
mistake this
All of
woman
it
for
was at the
Slenderman? Like that's
No. So it started here.
Alright, so-
I mean,
and
yeah,
then
you're in what's basically Los Santos, Appalachia, so sure.
yeah, we were down at I think it was
Wait,
Dutch
no,
London
Missouri,
Street
that's-
when he popped back up for us and then
And
started
what-
shooting at us.
Do not give me any.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see
so
if he
just-
yeah if he wants me to pay
Who
that
is
or not.
that?
We'll see. All right.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Or can
Bro, I
you
have
let me
no
in?
idea.
I don't have keys. Do you not have keys? You're DOJ. You have keys
I don't
everywhere,
have
don't you?
anything. I don't even have
Sorry
keys in my
about that.
office. Thank you.
Really?
Yeah. Hey.
Hello.
So, she's wanting to press charges.
Who is?
The person you shot.
Okay.
She says she will not press charges if you pay her 6K, I believe it is.
Okay. Is that going to be considered bribery?
No, that'd be considered a settlement.
That's a settlement, yeah.
And if I conclude with the settlement, then we're done with this, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then I agree.
Okay. All right.
Look, I just picked a bunch of shit up off the ground and cleaned it up.
That was some beautiful.
All right,
tacos on the ground.
he
That's so
is
crazy.
willing to settle for that amount.
Yeah. Why?
Okay.
Yay!
He's- for how much?
Oh.
The
6K, right?
six? Okay. He's
yeah,
willing to
I'm
pay you the
dealing with
6,000
one
if
of
that's
my
what
employees
if you want to go down that
interested.
way.
Yeah. Happens
I
for
love
us
this
to be
song.
Isn't that quid pro quo?
Okay.
I mean, when it comes to settlements, you're kind of like it's
What
just
song's
inherently
playing?
bribery
I
a
mean,
little bit. So
At this point,
it's
would be time served. I mean,
but it's a little bit of like a loud bribery.
I
People
feel
are
like
saying,
they
you know,
said that
just
this
give me money and I won't make this an
is
issue,
civil.
basically.
I don't know.
Non-stop pop.
And we're like, okay, I'm happy with that.
That's alright too, I suppose.
So it's bribery where both sides are okay.
Oh, did I
You
change?
probably have to sue on.
Sorry.
Les, come here, Les.
Okay.
What you call him?
Mr. Les.
I thought his name was Liz.
That's what I'm
LIS.
saying.
Yeah.
Difficult
Bliss.
part of this whole thing.
Shut up.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm really schizophrenic.
So what's the issue now?
There's no issue. With the rangers talking with her.
Okay, well, just to let you know, if something else happens, one of the rangers there said they would testify against me, or with me.
Yeah, the rangers aren't wanting to press charges on you. It's
And what the hell is going on?
the ladies wanting to press charges on you.
And then we just agreed to the settlement.
Yes. So they're just talking about things. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Okay.
He's so impatient. This guy's so impatient.
Always the wrong
You're so
place at
impatient.
the wrong time, I guess, man.
Can you get him out of here so I can suck his dick already?
Okay.
As part of being my lawyer, that's one of the duties too. You're gonna get yours as well.
Gotta get my.
Can
What
I
are you
work
telling
at
me
the
to-
hospital and be a
Alright.
paralegal?
Alright.
Alright, we got.
What was that?
I mean,
we got
I've
Echo
heard.
Smith did it, so I don't see a reason why you
You looking
can't.
for a paralegal?
Yes, I'm looking for paralegals.
Perfect. I might be interested because being a lawyer sounds like fun.
Okay, well, I'd be happy to teach you.
Would you like a hoagie, ma'am?
Yay! Jumps up and down, jumps
Oh,
up.
Echo Smith is a tac med and a lawyer,
Okay.
so I don't really see a reason why you
I don't know. I just want to learn more about the legal system. Earlier, I found out we don't even have open carry in the state, and that someone was doing it anyway.
We do, but you have to get special
Yeah, you
permission
have to
to
get
do
a
so.
license.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I found that out by the way. You have to be a hero of the state.
You a hero. You shoot random people for the fun of it.
Okay.
Gag it, Tiffany. Yeah, I know.
You're lucky I'm behind this cell. I can't say anything.
You can't get anything
Baby,
wrong.
don't threaten
So anyway,
her. That's my sister.
How was that? No, that was not.
she would like
That's my sister,
a
remember
charge
that.
of unlawful discharge.
That's
of a
my
firearm
sister you're
on top of
talking
himself.
to.
I understand. I wasn't threatening her.
But
She's a little.
I don't think it was.
She's
Yeah.
just.
Human baby.
And now she's quoting that weird bitch that we met under the bridge. Like, oh,
Ay, 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 ay.
she's just crazy, and it's fine because crazy runs in our family.
Baby.
What the hell? What you doing now? Whoa, I don't like that sound.
Yeah, that
What
was
is she
difficult
doing?
too.
Oh, she's just impersonating a lawyer that we met.
Yeah, I was in.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I was gonna let
If
her
she's
into the
going to
maternity
want to
ward,
have
but
that
I've been
push,
told
then I
I
just
probably shouldn't
recommend
do
that he doesn't settle, and it's going to be an issue that she'll have to take up
She
civilly.
eats babies. No, she
Oh.
eats babies.
No, she doesn't. She said not for
You
eating.
probably explain that to her then.
Okay.
Oh.
Human
This
baby, not for
legal stuff
eating.
is fucking difficult.
What else would you want a human baby for?
All right, Miss.
To
Looking
raise
after.
them.
Hello.
I would recommend to
Thank
Got
you.
some
my client that
friends.
if you want to make this an issue, then I would say that you're going to have to take it up civilly,
What are
and
you
you're not going to get paid
talking
anything.
about, cowboy?
So y'all got some interesting people, you know.
You should be talking to my legal counsel, Tiffany.
I am not your legal counsel. Sorry, go on. What was you saying?
If you
Well,
want,
it's up to you, Karen. If you want to take it further, if you feel like justice hasn't been served, then I think you should take it up to the thing. I can only tell you that I just think it's a bit strange that you were walking around in the hospital with a gun and then shooting the first person you saw, thinking it was a ghost.
That's what I
But
just don't
I
get.
should
Like,
not
he's allowed to walk
influence your
around with his
choice there.
firearm still.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I was questioning it was because he just got his firearm today, like back today. So it's like you've had it back.
Right, I'm not trying to be funny.
Like, he just got it back today, and he already
So, yeah, I
shot
mean-
a random ass person.
Why did he get it back today? Did he get a felony
Personally,
recently?
if it was happening to me, I would take it civilly. But if you just want to take the cash and go, then just take the cash and go.
What's the issue?
People will almost always choose cash and go.
Do what makes you
Can you
feel
let me
better
in
about
there,
this
Ranger?
situation. If you don't feel safe with him walking around with a
Please, I
weapon,
wanna
then you should definitely take
Well, there's
it
no
up
reason to
civilly.
settle for what, taking charges? That's
And
ridiculous.
that would be your right to do so.
That's
Absurd.
in the first agreement, though.
So if I take the cash, I can't take it civilly. Is that
Yeah,
how
because
that goes?
you would be entering like a verbal contract as such, I would suppose. Yeah,
sorry, hold
you're
on.
receiving this in exchange. You do not do this.
Literally can't do that.
Unlock this door right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Karen Gupta, you are a San Andreas Medical Services employee.
Okay,
you
but
are
you're-
pushing
so is
charges
he,
against
so is
another
he.
San Andreas Medical Services
Your San Andreas
employee.
medical employee
Tiffany,
shot her.
shut the fuck up.
Your San Andreas
Puts
medical
hands on
services
Tiffany's
put-
mouth. Puts hands on Tiffany's mouth.
Get your hands off me, you fat cow.
Okay, baby. If you don't want, if my
You
numbers,
are
you don't want me to press the
pushing.
charges,
You
baby,
are
then
pushing
I'ma need
charges
some
on
sort of-
another San Andreas Medical and Services employees for an accident. An
How do you
accident.
accidentally
Baby,
shoot
I
someone in
literally
the
just
face?
walked out the elevator. It got dropped.
What's the context behind this?
You're not the lawyer. That's the lawyer man. I've
Ghost
been told
apparently?
like 3 different stories.
So a ghost appeared and he went to shoot the ghost and hit Karen Gupta
Like,
instead.
hello, that's the
No.
defense.
He thought I was the
I
ghost.
thought he was a guy.
No, that is actually quite bad. She don't even look like the ghost.
Listen, baby, if
You should
you
definitely push that
if you don't
through,
want
by the way,
me
babe.
to press charges, baby,
She's a
honestly,
conflict of
baby, I
interest. You
either
shouldn't
need you to
allow
buy
her
me a
to-
car, Brittany, or you need to promote me. How about that?
Promote you
That's
to what?
extortion.
You're a receptionist.
Baby, I want to be
Can't
your
even fit.
personal assistant, baby.
A personal assistant?
Do they
I
not-
don't need a
Higher
personal
pay grade, baby.
assistant.
That's actually extortion right there.
You're not bribing me.
You're trying to bribe me.
I'm not. I'm telling you that you're pushing charges as a Sam's employee against another Sam's employee for an
promotion,
accident.
Okay, what is this man then? What is this man? What employee is he? What rank?
He's a
is he?
receptionist like yourself.
So you're telling
And
me
I'm the head
a
receptionist,
receptionist
so I
came to
fired
work.
him.
A receptionist.
You're head receptionist.
If- if-
Since when,
Receptionist
babe?
came
When it becomes,
a
if you don't
receptionist
do
came
this,
to
then
work
I'll
and
do
was
this.
dropped.
I'm
That's
head
extortion.
Hang on,
receptionist,
will
my
that
guy.
happen
Tiffany's
to
a
But it's- if you do this, then I'll do
All I'm
this.
saying-
Then that's
wait,
bribery.
hang on. All I'm saying
Decision.
is, so she came to work on her first day as a receptionist and then was dropped by another receptionist. Sounds like jealousy to me.
Right.
Tiffany, I mean, Karen Gupta, are you pushing charges?
Well, it depends. You gonna buy me a car or give me a
Oh,
promotion?
girl, can we get it over? Just say yes and move on.
A
That's
car? What? I'm not buying you a car. If you want to, this I don't owe anything to this man. You can go ahead
Then
and
why are
press
you
charges.
fighting for him?
Because she wants
Because
his
he's
dick.
hot.
You can have his dick regardless or not, or whether he goes to prison or not.
Oh no, but also the fact that you're both two of my employees, and I don't think you should be pressing charges against a fellow co-worker for
If
an
it was Bobby in
accident.
there, you wouldn't be saying this.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
Because I
I'd
had
say
one
go
cop
right
saying
ahead.
he gets $6,000 and he gets a misdemeanor. So that's what I'm thinking about right now. So if there's no misdemeanor off the table, only $6,000. But let me think on this.
What do you need
Drop-
the $6,000 for?
Well,
by
what
the
the
way,
fuck,
by
it's
the way,
your
my
food.
by
Just
the-
gonna
by
spend it on
the-
food.
By
Look
the
at the
way,
size of the
my,
bitch.
my fee
Why?
is $3,000.
I need a car is what I need, baby. So
I will show you where the cheap cars are.
I'm thinking
Aren't you in debt?
Make
Aren't you
it-
a criminal?
make it. I said $6,000. If he ain't getting no misdemeanor, I say $8,000. What does he think of that?
Okay, let me see.
If he thinks of that, then I'm set. Fine, whatever. No misdemeanor.
Yeah, my fee is $3,000.
She's wanting to for $8,000 if you're willing to settle for that.
$8,000?
Yeah.
Doesn't this sound like extortion?
It's a settlement.
The settlement that was agreed upon at 6,000.
She was saying that she wanted for 6,000 that you also get a misdemeanor.
Okay,
Of
For
unlawful
what?
discharge
What
from
would
the
the
fire.
what would the misdemeanor be?
Unlawful discharge from
It
the
would
fire.
have been, yeah.
Okay, unlawful discharge of a firearm at the will at TACMED in the hospital. Let's see how that goes in the court of law.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want this to touch a court at all.
I don't
because I
either.
don't want to have to
32
explain
pounds of fucking
that
pure
we were getting
fat.
chased by a ghost in the shape of a ranger
130
to the courts.
Sadly, the person that got injured.
Well, with the
132
misdemeanor,
pounds
that
of
would be
starch.
about the same amount of price that you would be
Kinda
paying
has a
for
what?
the misdemeanor. The fine for that is $1,300, so it's about $700 less than just paying $8K.
So we can go,
So
'cause I
there's not
want
that
to
much of a
get the fuck
difference.
out of here.
The fact that I. Okay, listen. We already
Settle
agreed
now
upon
or
this.
settle this later?
Okay, so we already agreed upon the 6,000. What's to say she's gonna go back and say, oh, never mind, let's
Bro,
do
she's a
10,000,
void understand,
Well, then if
she
she
has
said
a
that, we'll just
license.
reject her offer.
and then where do we go from there?
Well, then I don't know, but if that's what she wants to do, then we reject the offer.
Okay, well, let's talk a little bit longer so it makes it look like we're actually thinking about this. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
Do you think the one in the white is cute?
Yeah, I think she really likes me.
What if we made that part?
I mean, I was being kind of aggressive.
I think
But,
the sister is jealous, and
we're
she's
we're
the one
not
pushing for everything.
Let's go. Pick it up civilly if you don't want 6K sort of thing.
But I just don't want to deal with another damn court case.
Okay, well then I think 8K would be fine because if she were to sue you, she could probably get more than that, honestly.
Couldn't I countersue?
For what?
Extortion.
I mean, if the ranger here is wanting to charge her with that, but I don't believe it was necessarily extortion if you're agreeing on a settlement.
Well, I agreed on the first settlement, and then when she found out that I agreed on it, then she upped her stakes. That's extortion.
No, I think it was that she was wanting you to 6K and get a misdemeanor for the settlement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she didn't say anything
Yeah.
to me about it, so yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to update you guys on that. And it's just, these motherfuckers
So the
just keep
8K is
talking.
just everything clear?
Yes.
Who even is that?
So it's a guaranteed everything
This is a
drop
receptionist.
for the 8K versus 6K and then
And this never gets written up or anything.
Yes.
No, not at all.
Okay, then let's do it.
All right.
oh wait.
We forget that this happened and we never fucking mention it again.
Oh my god. You got 8K on you?
This is
Yeah.
You want to give me 1,000? No, I'll give you
I guess I can.
hi.
Oh, wait, should we? I've accepted the money to give to her, probably.
Sassy Amy
But
Lou logs in
Huh?
likes it.
usually the lawyer's the one who's supposed to facilitate these kind of things. For
I'll give you
Okay.
1,000 next time I see you, okay?
Yes, that's fine. Even if you don't, I'm not too worried about it. 1,000 for me to get the fuck
Karen
out of here.
okay.
It's more than worth it.
Okay, so we're on the same page.
Dumb as hell. Oh yeah. Let me shout real quick.
okay.
All right.
Oh, I should probably take your number because I'd definitely be interested in looking in the legal side of things. Tries to hand him a phone number, but is accidentally going in someone's locker. Here we go. Oh, you're the guy I was flirting with the other day, but you have a girlfriend.
It's a
Slay. Liz,
what's up?
are you gonna tell them?
Oh, well, are they? Yes, he's willing to settle.
Okay, baby, that works, baby. That works, baby.
All right.
8K. Everybody's so quiet. Somebody talk.
Like, hello? 8K,
They want me to-
Karen
Yeah.
Gupta.
Sounds good, baby. Yes, I already said
Alright,
yes,
now
baby.
fucking let
Okay.
him go. Jesus Christ, I want to get out of here.
I was like, what are we waiting for?
Oh, we're good.
Holy shit. I'm gonna give you the money because I don't want to give this person
Okay.
the damn money.
Yeah, that's your colleague.
Don't say
by
that
the
so
way.
loud.
She's a receptionist.
Yeah, I work you,
Reception,
baby.
please, bitch.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure I already got a number. I did.
All right, I got your payment right here.
Got
Thank
it
you,
on him.
baby.
He's brave to be carrying that much
Alright.
money on him.
Alright. Alright, let's get all of you out of Beaver Bush.
Okay.
All right.
Please. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go buy me a nice bike
All right.
with this money.
Oh Christ.
Baby, we should go buy ourselves some Ozempic, but you fat bitch.
You know what? Maybe I will. Can you do my weight loss surgery?
So where's my 3k fee? Yeah, give me my 3k fee.
So that was the thing, yeah. That was the thing.
Interesting though.
That was interesting, yeah. Is it a llama? Honestly.
I'm cold.
We go, we go. Did I lock my car? Let me check. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Good on me. Gonna.
Are you okay?
I think I might be stuck. Alright.
Careful, bike. Where are we going?
This is the way back. Probably. I don't want to make another turn there with the Rangers being there. I don't want to get pulled over. Okay.
Hmm?
Well, that's my first time of someone has ever been like, I'm pressing charges if you don't give me money. It's actually my first time dealing with that. It's surprising.
Hey, you know, it makes our job easier.
Mm-hmm.
Skirt. I wish more issues just could be solved on the spot like that.
Wish more issues could be solved with money. Be surprised. Be surprised.
Snow is thick.
How's it going? Oh, I know.
Okay. Yeah, it's sticking. It'll be it's gonna be interesting to drive in, I'm sure. Oh yeah, how do you react to snow usually? Is it like bad, or is it like you get sleepy?
I hate it.
You hate it. What's wrong with snow?
It's cold.
But it's just like water, right? You like water.
It's frozen water.
Well,
You
yeah,
can't
but
do
it's still
anything with
water.
that.
You don't appreciate the transitive properties of water?
Not frozen water that's falling on me and getting in my way and causing people to slide over the roads and crash into each other.
I mean, normal water does that too.
Well, it doesn't normally just pool there. It goes away.
Go to snow.
It takes longer and it's cold
True, it
and it's
does take longer.
uncomfortable.
I mean,
I
maybe
mean,
you're
I
kind of
don't
dressed
like
lightly.
having wet clothes either.
Kind of dressed lightly than for snowing, though. Might be a reason why. What do you-
Stop judging me.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying if you're cold, you know, maybe just have like a.
There's not a lot of things that go over what I'm wearing. I wonder if Terry's gonna get the help he needs.
He's gonna. What's going to let Ghost Terry as well? Hmm.
One license I don't have is driving, but it's because I don't know how. Yeah, I need to figure out on it.
Is that the Ranger? Is that the Ranger? I can't tell.
Maybe.
One person tried to teach me how to drive, but they kept telling me red lights are the ones where you go, and green was stop.
Oh, yeah, that's wrong.
Trying to
Yeah,
decide if I
it's,
want to go to sleep or not.
Yeah, it's what I already knew that.
You said you're gonna
and
sleep
then
right
they
now?
kept telling me, no, you just
Trying
you've
to
been
decide
taught
if I
wrong.
want to go to sleep or not.
Okay.
Because if I get pulled into another call, then it's gonna take too long. So I should probably at least go off duty.
Oh, yeah, I can do that too.
Very lovely person. And to be honest, I don't even think it was their car. They told me they borrowed it from locals. Apparently they borrowed it. I'm not sure they ever gave it back. Borrowed it
Are you
twice,
going
you're
to
gonna give
sleep
it
or
back.
Probably in a bit,
Oh, wait,
but
a boy. Boy, reflexes.
cause I'm trying to think if like, do I want to deal with all this case stuff right now? I'm thinking about that.
You don't even have an
I don't know about that. Let me.
Hey, and he didn't get any more charges.
Yeah, that's true.
Our case is safe.
I mean, but you know, this is the pattern though. If he gets in trouble once, he's gonna get in trouble twice. If he gets in trouble twice, he's gonna get in
I
trouble three
think
times.
this was extenuating circumstances.
He's been charged with 2 other times for felonies.
I think I think if anyone else were in his place and they were
They would have
stricken
shot that
with
woman.
terror, if they were stricken with terror, they probably would have done the same thing. Damn it.
Might as well get me
Did you ship these two?
really big on the
I mean, a lot of people saw how Hannibal reacted to me healing someone yesterday. He was terrified.
talk a lot more than Dolores does. You're a chatty,
Wasn't,
aren't you?
you know, he was just trying to protect himself.
Street talkies or something. Where would I go to get fishing done?
Yeah, I think they were just trying to take down the ghost too. So hopefully,
Everyone thinks they know exactly what to do in every situation until they're there.
well, I just feel like having a gun in the first place like causes a lot of issues. So I don't carry one.
Yeah.
No, because you're holding a gun and all of a sudden, you know, you're like, you know, what if I just shot something, right? That's.
Yep.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they call them back shots because.
I don't know.
You shot people in the back when they run away.
Oh yeah, one of them. I got rid of that because I didn't think I needed it. Anyway.
I was thinking nickname like that. As a stutter.
There we go. Thank you, love. Right.
But also, other people had been talking about that too, separately.
Hmm?
The Terry thing. Other people had been talking about.
Oh yeah,
that
that's true. It is on
separately.
Live Invader. You're right about that. I like your picture.
Don't know what that means, but overall fun. If you like to
Oh look,
take
she already
two
posted too.
waters,
She did.
or
She
go
did.
fishing,
I feel like we should have got some of that.
find yourself in the trees.
Should charge him for it. I mean, we could have.
It's important
Could have pulled a
to
cactus.
enjoy the wild things
Yeah, I also
in
need 2K as well for representing you.
life. Oh, I gotta read out loud.
1K for you, 1K for me.
It's a bit, yeah.
Oh, you're helping out with this case, right? As well. You know what? Let me give you half of that.
It's expensive, couldn't afford it. Make sure to pick up your licenses first. Yeah, I did that. Check in with the park rangers to escort hunting season, protected species, and That's right.
Ooh. Probably take that to a bank. Let's run over.
Okay.
That bike's
I
here.
mean, it's just 5K. It's not like too much, right?
Wildlife and you. Wildlife relies on you. Okay, area between Great Ocean Highway. Official conservation and preservation.
What kind of a dick would I be if I just rode a bike and you were running behind me?
I should get me a new
I
one.
mean, I'm pretty sure that's what personal trainers do, right? So that would be.
Wow.
So get yourself one that matches you.
I had a dream today that I got to ride on a BMX that could jump as tall as a building.
Oh, okay.
It
Sounds
was
like a
all
cool dream.
shiny and silver, like chromium.
Reminds me of weird dream I had. So,
Oh yeah.
let's see. Me. Yeah, do you dream a lot?
Yeah.
I do too.
I try to remember to write them down as soon as I have them.
Yeah, because you forget them if you don't, right?
Sometimes you wake up and you're like, I'll remember that later. And
Yeah.
then you don't write it down, and you're like, what the heck? What was it?
Sometimes I remember them like days later, though, and be like, well, I remember that dream.
Sometimes I'll dream about it and be like, hey, I remember this.
Yeah, I haven't wrote down my dreams in a while. Although I like to write down my nightmares.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Actually, how much money do I have? Let me check.
How are you doing, my dear?
Oh, wait, 5K. Lawyer, client, pay for representation. It's very important that you label your transactions for this kind of stuff.
Why do you have $1 in your law firm?
Oh, that was James. James is like, I don't like seeing it at zero. Or I don't like seeing it red, so he put $1 in there.
Why was it red?
Because when it's $0, like when you first start your organization, it
Oh.
yeah.
So instead of giving money directly to me, you should just put it in there.
Oh, well, I mean, you're helping me with the case, though. I guess James could help in the,
Yeah, but
the
I'm
case,
part
too.
of the firm.
Well, yeah, but technically there are other people who are in the firm as well. Well, I'm starting to see now what maybe it was a bad idea to to give full trust to everybody. Because I'm not sure how much I trust Johnny. He broke the rule. He broke the rule.
Well, you can set different parameters in the business.
Yeah.
So just take the money part away from them.
Yeah, it was
I
just.
think you can make it so they can deposit but not take, right?
Yeah. It was more just.
Or you could just deposit it and then distribute it as like a paycheck sort of thing.
Yeah, it was that I didn't want to. I didn't like the idea of ranks. I was thinking that, you know, if everybody is the same and equal in the firm,
Well,
maybe
you can
that's
kind
possible.
of name them. You can name them something similar, but the point is to. The point of the ranks is that you can organize it within the app thing. And
Well, I
like
meant
who gets
if
what.
there's people with more power than others in that sense. Like I meant like not.
Well, that's why you gotta put your foot down. Gotta step out of your comfort zone there, Liz.
I did. That's why I did it in the first place. Actually,
Can you can you get on the bike?
Okay.
It got pushed against the wall again. I can't. Can you ride it away
Oh,
from the
okay.
wall?
Hey, Game Swag. Good to see you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. I should go to bed.
That's too bad. For some reason, I just had this feeling that James might come around this time. So.
Really?
I don't know. It's just a strange feeling.
Got that ESPN?
Yeah, last time he came around right as he went to bed too. That was funny.
That is true.
I didn't want to have to shoot someone. I'd rather have them talk to the person than have it sorted out than have me have to shoot them.
But it is late. I'm probably head to bed.
Okay.
Unless you
Almost
want.
sound like you were trying to hint at something.
I was saying that, you know. Never mind. No, it's fine. You go to bed. I get it. It's a good time to do so.
He has 5 minutes.
You heard that, James?
If your ESPN is correct.
You hear that, James?
You're right.
Hey.
Bunny.
With my ESP, I'm picking up that he's wanting you to sleep.
That's crazy. Almost as crazy as Ranger guy shooting people. Or being the ghost.
For ghosts, yeah. Go to say hi. So storms, and like right now ish, right? Or 5 minutes.
I'm going to bed. It's cold.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya. Unless when the next 5 minutes.
Damn it.
Unless in the next 5 minutes. Unless the next 5 minutes.
Well, I'll be back tomorrow.
All right.
Probably.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Good to see you, Evelyn. Have a good night. So I love dragging people to things. It's Hmm. Less than the next 5 minutes. Today's been a good day. I've been happy with it. So we're putting in the trash can there, right? Let's... Alright. Have we done it too much today? We were helping Sammy out with all this stuff. We were... Oh, that's right. We had the Andrew Bird got charged with perjury. In GTA, so now he's gone. We saw Mika again. That was nice. We hung out with Evelyn a lot. That was nice. A lot of fun, actually. Alright, let me see. Let me find somebody right. Who's streaming in purple right now? Not a whole lot of people. Wait. Sure, we'll do we'll rate this guy. Let's see, Mothy. All right. All right, well, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.